Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King. Back again on another live stream. We here. Salute everybody. Salute how everybody doing, how everybody feeling.
Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million.
Let's see. What up, everybody on Twitter and Twitch and all that, man? How y'all doing? Let me see here. What up? What up? What up? What up, Tiffany? Member in the chat. Salute Tiffany there in the building. Happy Friday. I work though, but it's all good. Daniel Burry, another member. Salute. Also, too, y'all. Let me see something here real quick. Also, too. Um, um, let me see some. Let me add this on here on Streamlabs. Let me see something. Dang, I got log in again. True. True. You saw the parade. I saw a parade. It was dope. I saw the parade. It was definitely dope. I think I heard a couple people I know out here where I'm at went there. I think I see. Yeah, it was like they said it was like over 1 million people over there. That's crazy. It definitely was. They definitely was a big ass parade. Y'all come in, hit that like button too. Y'all come in here. Y'all retweet this, like this if you're on Twitter. On Twitch, same thing, whatever. Let me see. Um, let me see. Dang. So let me see here. Dashboard. But how everybody feeling though, man? So we got Taj in the building. Salute. Taj in the building. What's up with you? What's up with you? Let me see. I'm trying. Um, um, yeah, man. Shit. Let me see how everybody feeling. But yeah, I see the breaking news, man. Like, we're getting, hold up. Los Angeles, hold up, man. Let me see something. Let me see. I can edit. Copy. That's stupid. I don't know why. Probably. Oh, that's what I did. But yeah, though. Let me see here. Yeah. So yeah, like you said, breaking news: Washington Lakers hired JJ Reddick. We're gonna get into that. OKC traded Josh Giddey for Alex Caruso straight up. One of one, which is crazy. Like we gonna get into that, man. We gonna get into it, man. Listen, yeah, listen. JJ Reddick is official. JJ Reddick has been a lot of speculation over the past couple months, and it happened. It's final. So it's confirmed. It's official that Los Angeles Lakers will hire JJ Reddick. With a 4-year deal. I forgot. I don't know exact the money per se, but hey, man. How I feel about it. How I feel about JJ Reddick, Lakers hire. I mean, I guess I'm not too high on it. Not too. I mean, we'll see. Can he be a good head coach? Do feel though other candidates was more qualified and probably better, but this is a type of this. It's the Los Angeles Lakers, and this the you know what I mean. This is the state they're in. You know what I mean. The question is, are they going to be behind JJ Redick and support him to do his job the best he can do? So regardless, it doesn't even really, and that's the point too. It doesn't really matter who's have that job at this point. That's why it's like it is what it is. It don't matter who has the job or not. Are they going to be fully supported and put in the best situations to do their job? Are the front office able to do that? So we'll see. We'll see. You know what I mean? Um, because I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. You see, so we're definitely let's see here, so I mean, we will. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't. It is what it is. I'm not really confident what the Lakers going to do further. Hey, we'll find out, I guess. Um, Also, Also, like I said, this like I said, another news that broke legit like 24 hours ago. OKC trades Josh Giddey for Alex Caruso straight up. Like there was no picks was involved. Um, I don't know what the Bulls is doing. I don't know what the Bulls is doing. The Bulls feel though Josh Giddey has all-star potential, which I don't think he can be an all-star. I think Josh Giddey is just a rotational player. Is he necessarily terrible? He played bad in the playoffs. Is he necessarily terrible? No. But a guy like Alex Caruso, where but this is what gets me about them trading Alex Caruso. They could have got more for Alex Caruso during the trade deadline, and they declined it because they feel though Alex Caruso can. They felt at the time Caruso can help the Chicago Bulls to be a playoff contender. Which fast forward, we all know the Bulls did make the playoffs, and do you honestly feel though Josh Giddey, which as of right now, yeah, if you feel though if Chicago Bulls feel though he has potential and can Josh get any better? I don't think so, but it's who knows? That's how the things go, right? He could turn out and be maybe a all-star level. I don't know. I don't like this highly unlikely in my opinion, but still, the fact that he's not better than Caruso now. Like if you just go off of now, yes, Josh Giddey is younger. You know what I mean? If you feel though he may have a higher ceiling than Caruso, we will have to see. Caruso, let's not forget, Caruso is one of the best defenders in the league. He made all defensive team the past 2 years. First team last year and second team this past year. This past year. Um One of the best defensive guards in the league. He added a he's career high and career best when it comes to his 3-point shooting as a three and adding being more of a 3 and D guard, 3 and D guy. He can play make a little I don't that's definitely an upgrade for the OKC. I don't understand. But then it's like I don't know. And then if you feel like I don't understand that. Like Josh Giddey, you feel I don't think a lot of people or a lot of people think Josh Giddey has as of right now has all-star potential. Especially a team like OKC that's known for saying person knowing how to maybe identify talent for the most part and to find talent or gems and things of that nature. So I don't understand what the Bulls are doing. The Bulls could have got more for Alex Caruso, in my opinion, especially a draft pick. I mean, they turned down. I forgot the team. They turned down a draft pick that turned into a lottery pick this year at the trade deadline. And my whole thing about just Josh Giddey is Josh Giddey is going to make y'all so much better to, or y'all going to help y'all even get to the playoff because y'all listen. The Bulls ain't been to the playoffs the past 2 seasons. So does Josh Giddey help the team get to the playoffs? Like I don't know what Chicago's doing. I don't know. You know what I mean? It just I'm confused. I'm flabbergasted. You know what I mean? Um, uh, I don't know. It's crazy, man. Like like they like Chicago Bulls should be like this. That's I ain't gonna lie to like if you are a Chicago Bulls fan and maybe if you're from Chicago, whatever, I understand why you being a fan per se. I understand maybe why being a fan, but at this point of time, there's no reason to be a Chicago Bulls fan besides Like I don't like if you ain't from Chicago or something like that or whatever. If you and I don't know, there's no. I mean, and that's the only like a bit of reason to maybe be a Chicago, still be a Chicago Bulls fan. But at this point, there's no reason why I be a Chicago Bulls fan. Like they like to a point that they listen. They piss me you off. Even not even being a fan, they piss you off of the moves they had done. Like what are they doing, bro? Like all honestly. Shout out to SB. I mean, listen. Like I said, that's the only like somebody like SB is the only reason why like you should because he's from Chicago. The only reason why you should be a Chicago Bulls fan. 'Cause I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Like that's insane to me, man. I mean, I don't know. Like for real though, like that's all it took to get Alex Caruso. With that being said, though, and then the thing is, OKC is going to pay him because he's eligible for a 4 year, $80 million deal, Caruso. So, and I understand Bulls may not want to necessarily pay that, especially if they're not contending per se. I most definitely understand that. But with that being said, you didn't get no additional assets because let's be being real. Josh Giddey is not a bona fide person to be like, oh, we're going to um he's going to be a potential star in this league. Like that's I mean, and with that being said though, like the Bulls development ain't been their best either. Besides Kobe White, I mean, yeah, Caruso got better per se, okay. Besides that, and a Kobe White, what development does the Bulls have done in recent times? And Kobe White always had potential. I mean, I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. It's just like I don't know, man. I'll put the link in the chat. Um, what up, Tiffany?
What up, True?
I mean, we could have got. I mean, only reason why I think we didn't get Caruso because of the money thing. Because he was gonna. I mean, we don't. I mean, for a 1 year rental. I mean, I think
Nah, I would want Caruso more than for 1 year now.
I'm just saying that's the only reason why I think that. I mean, if shoot, because that's all. Listen, we could have gave a Sam Hauser and Payne Pritchard and some.
Okay,
I'm just
wait a
saying. I'm
minute.
just
We
saying
ain't giving them no.
the point.
You should have
No,
said
the
somebody
point.
else.
No, the point is though, Tiffany, is just like the deal. Like we have better ass. Okay, that and I know they're not better. I'm not saying those guys necessarily better than Josh Giddey. Well, I ain't going. Sam Howell has potential and paying. I like their potential of being. But I don't be. I don't think. And Josh Giddey ain't that far off from them guys. I said it. I don't care. I don't care. Josh Giddey is not. Yes, Josh Giddey may be versatile where it comes to as a 6'8" guy, but he is not that far off from a Peyton Pritchard or Sam Howell. Like he's not. Like that's why it's like you did this for Alex Caruso. It's such a. I think it's a bad trade. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna lie. I may take Peyton Pritchard over Josh Giddey. Not gonna lie to you. I could be totally wrong, but I mean the man was unplayable. You 6'8" and unplayable. You can't be 6'8" and unplayable. Like we understand when you're a smaller player per se, right? You know how that goes when you're a smaller player, and you
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean. But when you're 6'8", 6'9", and you unplayable, where it's like, come on, especially when in that series against the Mavericks, where OKC was a clearly smaller team than the Mavericks, they needed a Josh Giddey height. You know what I mean? His rebounding and things of that nature to help. But he was so unplayable with so much bad on offense, and he not really doesn't do that much really defensively per se. You know what I mean? To
But I think they about to give up. They about to do a fire sale in Chicago because I think they about to get rid of Levine next. I don't think they bring him back. Since Philly so pressed to get somebody, why don't you go get Zach LaVine and see how they work out?
Yes.
And you shout out to Malik Monk. He about to get extended
Yeah, Malik,
with
shout
the
out Malik Monk
yeah.
too. We can get to that. Shout out Malik Monk. That was a good resign by the Kings. Good resign. I thought he was gonna get maybe could be a little bit more, but that was a good deal. I ain't mad at that at all. Um,
Like we missing something else, but I forgot. Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean that's good.
Shout out Monty Williams. You still gonna get your money from both
Yeah, man. I
teams.
don't. But
Yeah.
I but even with that though, like okay, Lakers finally got a head coach. That's let me speak on that too. Like the fact that the draft is about to is like next week, and y'all just finally hired a head coach, and James Brady don't even got a staff yet still. So it's like the fact that it took you this long time to hire a head coach and the draft is about to come is despicable. It's
Yeah,
despicable.
they name us some dream staff. We gonna have
And
Rondo. Who
and
else?
they could what hey, I mean, hey Rondo, the Sam.
Name is Sam Cassell. I ain't hear nothing. He was going to no Lakers.
I don't mean they gonna try. I mean, my hope, but that's why would Sam Cassell leave where he could have been a head coach for the like you. I don't think it don't make sense for Sam Cassell to be the head coach for the assistant head coach for the Lakers where he could have been the head coach for the Lakers. Like Joe Mazzulla situation was different because he was already a head coach there before Cassell was there. So it makes you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah, that's
But like
different.
JJ Reddick, a guy with no coaching experience at all at the NBA level, at all, at no college level, no high school level. Like he had like he coaches kids. And Grant, he listen. I'm not saying he don't know what he's talking. He knows basketball. He's not. He's a good basketball mind per se, but like he has no experience ever when it comes to high level coaching at all, or even like even that he has the only thing he don't even have executive experience to even. Yeah, he's has only thing he has experience is him being a player and then being an announcer, being on TV and his podcast.
So I guess that podcast gonna stop when the season begin.
Man, we'll see, man. I don't know. We'll see.
You can't do a
Might well
podcast
keep
and
doing it. You
coaching.
might well. Why not? Players do it all the time. Why
That's
not?
a
I mean,
Draymond different. He'll play. He ain't no coach.
hey, man. Why not? Shoot. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, but it is crazy though. Like Pistons and Cavaliers don't got head coaches. The draft is like next week, y'all. Like it's like the 20th, like, and it's like the draft is next week, and
Yeah, but I don't know what the kid Cleveland. I don't know what they especially they should never fire Booker. I don't think they should have fired
that
him.
wasn't a fair. It wasn't a fair. It wasn't a fair. It wasn't a fair firing because listen. I mean, you play against the Celtics. Your own coach had no high level experience. He was assistant
No,
head
but I
coach
heard it
for.
was the claim and they said Donovan didn't like him. I
I
don't know if
mean, I
that's
mean,
true or not.
hold on, time out, Chris Davis. Since I mean, because like I said before, I know I'm not tripping. JJ Reddick has no experience coaching college. The only experience he has is coaching his kids, like in like little league and little AU stuff. It's the only experience he has. Missoula was a head coach at least at a D2 school. He been assistant coach for the Celtics for. I mean, what are you talking about?
Since 2020. Yeah, he was assistant since
No,
20.
26. Yeah, he was a like he. I mean, I don't know what we talking about. He was a legit like assistant coach since 2019. Like, what are you talking about?
So Chris, if you want to know it, look up Joe.
I mean,
He
I don't
has
know
been a
if you.
coach.
I mean that if that's not experience, that's way more experience than JJ Reddick. Like that's way more experience. I don't like if you. That's way more experience than JJ Reddick. Like coaching little kids and listen, in coaching D2. It's a big ass. It's a big ass difference. I'm just saying, it's a big ass difference. That's why people are critical of JJ Redick getting this job because forget about this a black thing or whatever, which that's you can get into all that too. But there's way more other coaches more qualified. You know what I mean? Like, let's be and let's keep it all real. Since Frank Vogel, they legit have downgraded when it comes to coaching experience. If you want to be technical.
Yeah, what was the reason for getting rid of Frank again? What was the reason to get Frank Vogel again? Well,
I mean,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
even know the
saying.
reason.
Because
He bought
Darvin
them the
Ham,
championship.
because that's the thing too. At this point, because shout out Darvin Ham for even though I think that was a little bit unfair in a sense, right? Because like he did go to a Western Conference Final his first year, and unfortunately the next year, I'm not saying he's perfect, but like, and that's what I'm saying is BS too. Is like, oh, he was a better assistant coach necessarily than a head coach per se. And it's like that could be true, whatever. But I mean, he did help a team go to a conference finals, and
Yeah, because nobody's
he
even I didn't
unfortunately
expect the
and
West. Yeah, I expect him
yeah,
to get
and
the
he
West.
wasn't perfect. Listen, he wasn't perfect. All the criticisms, the hands in the pocket, hey, cool. That's all. That's all fine and dandy. Everybody ain't perfect. You can say, I mean, he's a young head coach. I mean, he's going to have his faults and flaws, whatever. But like the man, like saying he didn't do a bad. He didn't technically he didn't do a. If you really honestly look at he didn't do a bad job. And yes, there was for and it was for what he was coming in, which the crazy thing about the Darvin Ham situation, I told people this. I told people this. Listen, hey, y'all got Darvin Ham. See, don't tear him down. That's not more experience. JJ has played with some of the greatest basketball minds. I mentioned it. Doesn't because you were Ralph though. Shout out to you, Ralph. Shout out to Ralph. We're gonna be the Rumble. Yo, Ralph, hit me back up in the Discord too, bro. Come on, like, hit me for real. I need your input too on the Rumble the Ring shit too. Hit me back up in the He was terrible. Stop trolling. I'm not trolling. How if you're first of all, I already didn't. I already I wasn't mad that he got the job because Darvin Ham put in the work as assistant for years. For right, let me make that clear. But I already said it wasn't maybe the greatest hire in the first place. I've already said that people was going to tear his ass down when it happened. Tiffany was here to contest this. I said this. Well, all right, cool. When Darvin when things go left, don't sit there and itch on him and tear his ass down because they trying to replicate an Imadoka situation. That's
And
exactly what I said.
Chris, let's be for real. Even with
Because
even I'm saying true, even with JJ, like yeah, JJ might could be a nice head coach, but what you gonna do about the roster? Because the Braun signs that what is it? Is the Supermax? What is it called? The
and
the
and Ralph,
extension? Yeah.
yeah, and Ralph too. Though y'all just seen. Yeah, yeah, man. I need you to yeah, put your notifications on too, man. Like for real, we need like to really, yeah. I'm trying,
Yeah, I'm saying that
Ralph,
the Lakers can't do
yeah,
nothing if they got if
bro,
LeBron signs the
yeah.
extension for all that money.
And why wouldn't he? And why wouldn't he? And what's the Lakers?
Yeah,
I mean,
because I
at
don't
that
see him
point,
going to people. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. So
because
yeah.
because then you a situation, and then that's not more experience. I mean, we understand that JJ played with the greatest basketball players like of all time. Like we understand that his experience as a basketball player. I mean, but that being said, Joe Mazzulla played against other talent too when he was in college. Let's not forget his college team beat a Kentucky team
The team that was
with
his
NBA
team.
players.
Yeah.
But the point, I mean, if you want to talk about experience in that way, right? When it comes to, you know what I mean? But I mean, that being said too, we all know we've seen the greatest basketball players of all time become trash coaches. I mean, Isaiah Thomas and Magic Johnson. No disrespect. I mean, no disrespect. I mean, everybody ain't perfect. You get what I'm saying? Phil Jackson was a great coach though, and he was a decent role player at his time. But he was a trash GM executive. You get what I'm saying? I mean, just because you can do certain things don't automatically mean you can. It can. You know what I mean? It can translate. Like okay, and Joe Mazzulla played it. He was under Brad Stevens, a great basketball mind. We all can agree with that, and under Imidoka. there's a lot of people say he's a great coach. So not like see this is the weird shit too about the Udoka situation. If y'all want to see, you do realize like the more you issue on Joe Mazzulla doesn't help. We understand Larry Bird was a good Chris. We understand Larry Bird. The point is this though, Chris. But you're naming Larry Bird a rare instance where he was a great player, a great coach, and a great executive. Like we never, you get what I'm saying? Like we never, like how there's not a lot of people in basketball history that can sit there and say that. You know what I mean? That it was great and like I don't understand um like I don't understand the 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 understanding of that because I didn't say per se also to the memberships right there in the chat, y'all. If y'all want to be members of the chat, right there. I think that did I put them? I don't know. I think I put a name on it. But regardless though, um
But
yeah.
I'm saying JJ they have to be patient with him because of that roster. So I want, you know what I'm saying. So y'all
White
they give him
players have to
grace.
you said white players have to have a great minds to make the NBA in the league. That's not necessarily true. Like,
Who
are we really
said
using
this?
stereotypes? Are we really using those weird stereotypes in 2024? Like,
Oh yeah, why are we using
I
stereotypes,
mean,
Chris? Really?
like, I mean,
We
Tyler
shouldn't.
Hansbrough, Tyler Hansbrough was so much a great basketball mind. I mean, Psycho T. I mean, the play you had to have somewhat of a decent mind to play the NBA. Period, bro. I mean, even with that, you could be the greatest basketball mind. I mean, it's a lot of great basketball mind that play basketball that couldn't play in the NBA. So I mean, that's white or black. It don't matter which. So I don't know, man. It's definitely crazy. Um, it's definitely crazy though, because like yeah, I don't know. Like we'll see how it goes though. I'm not really confident what the Lakers do. But most whites have IQ. I don't know about that, bro. Mm. A lot of blacks have IQ too. The majority of the NBA is black.
We don't need to
I,
make this a race thing in
I
2020.
don't.
I
Majority of people is black. I don't get that point. But what up, brother? But the point is though,
yeah,
like,
salute, brother.
but the point is,
Derek White is still waiting for
but
his bill to
he
be paid
apologized.
for.
He already apologized. He apologized. But the
Yeah,
point is
no,
though,
no, no, true.
he
I get that.
apologized.
I'm not letting this go.
I mean,
I
you
want you
don't
to
have
break
to
the
no,
news
you
when
what up?
Derek White signs his contract this summer. But brother, you make sure you should show your behind when Derek White get his money.
The point is though, and shout out Derek White. The point is, like, I'm gonna be honest, you a Laker fan. And shout out to Ralph too, man. Shout out to Ralph because Ralph said, man, he almost is done being a Laker fan. He said he almost done. You know what I mean? Shoot. So I mean,
Salute
like,
30.
so we got started, but like they almost shoot. They say like they saying like it's almost they they in shambles, man. They like Lakers. He said almost done, bro. I
What
can't even blame.
I'm gonna blame the GM before it be me. I ain't gonna shoot on JJ because it's the GM. It's him. I don't know what
Like
Rob is playing.
to the point that if JJ Redick, you got hired. Shout out JJ Redick, but you got hired JJ Redick. If you got hired JJ Redick, shout out to Duke Blaylock. If you got hired JJ Redick to be your head coach, bro, like I'm sorry, man. Like I'm sorry, bro. Like and it's like and which is other coaches more qualified, but yet again,
I mean, I do feel like I really I really wish Sam could sell with it's been almost 15 years since man has he been grinding, and I wish he would get an opportunity to coach somewhere, but I don't
yeah,
know if
I
he
do
is.
too. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, but I mean, hey, I mean, hopefully do. But stop hating on JJ. I'm not hating on JJ. I'm not saying JJ shouldn't get opportunity, but over people that's what I mean more qualified. I'm gonna say something about it. I don't care. This is the facts. There's assistant coaches in the league right now that's more qualified. But that being said, too, people have turned down the job also. So that's, I mean, to that point, cool, right? People have turned that job down, but also, I mean, I'm just saying though, like, I mean, there are assistants but also assistants that ain't turned that job down. That's been put in the works. I ain't hate. I'm just telling you the facts. They said I was hating on the Darvin Ham move too, but guess what happened? Fast forward, y'all were itching on Darvin Ham.
Yeah, I was taking.
That makes sense.
I was
I
actually
didn't
was
make
supporting Dog Ham. He got. I
I
mean, for
didn't
the
make
first year, nobody
look,
expected him to get to the Western Conference Finals the first year with him.
like Tiffany Fed is insane. That's
You
insane.
said what? What did he say?
Tiffany Fed.
Who said that? Who said I'm a fed?
Yeah, but I mean, child, that's crazy. Shout out to Sneed, man. Shout out to Sneed. Shout out to Sneed in the build, man. It's like, I mean, listen, man. I mean, I don't like it's just I don't know, man. Like, hey, shout listen. Long as listen, I'm glad, man. As long as they ain't competing and try to get that 18th championship, I'm fine. I'm happy. I don't care. Listen, I don't care less. To be honest with you, if you want to be honest with you, I'm being
And
honest,
true,
bro.
let's be
Like,
fair to
like, I
Darvingham.
care less.
The only reason he got fired is because I understand that maybe I'm just saying it didn't help that they lost in the first round, but they played the Nuggets because I think
Well, here's
if
the thing:
they
they play the
no,
Nuggets, you get
yeah, that's
fired
what I'm
for you
saying. If
losing
they
to the
would have
Nuggets.
played
It's
somebody
insane.
else, I think they would have got out the first round, and I don't think Darvingham
But
would have been fired. Me
But yet
personally.
again, too. But yet again, too. Though, okay, and then it's like, okay, Darvin Ham did it. But we all it was already concerns about him when he got hired as a head coach. But like I said before, y'all Laker fans want to sit here and live in these fairies. Not all. I'm not speaking on all, but general Laker fans speak on these fairy tales and things of that nature. Held the front office and the ownership are more accountable.
Shout out T
Simple as
Killer.
that. Simple.
I think T
Simple. As
Killer
simple as
went to the
that.
parade. You went to the parade, T Killer.
Yeah, oh yeah. What you pray T Killer? Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you gotta tell us how it was. Yeah.
it was packed. That Denver parade was trash compared with this parade though. Boy, wasn't no traffic. It wasn't no traffic that Denver parade they said last year. It wasn't no traffic. It was a regular day. That's I mean, hey, the shout out to the Lakers for their 12 championships though, man. They got 12 though. If you know
True.
why I said that.
Stop it.
You know
Stop
why I
being
said
petty.
that.
You
Hey,
being really
that
petty
12
right
that
now.
12 championship. Now I'm just being they don't care about the Minnesota years like that. Let's just keep it real. Let's call it how it is, man. Hey, speaking of this too, hey, if you are in Minnesota, I want to know if are there Minnesota Laker fans out there that's in Minnesota. I
If
mean, I
they
bet it
would, then
is.
they done
I bet it
passed
is.
away. Now, if they done passed away,
I bet it. No, I bet it is though because of Laker fans everywhere. So let me. I mean, I want to know. I want to I want to see how Minnesota fans feel about like the Laker. Like I want to know what they feel about that. I honestly do. I honestly do though, because like I mean, they was the minute the Lakers. Because if y'all don't know where the Lakers come from, it's called the Lakes in Minnesota. Lakers. That's what a lot of people don't even know that. A lot of Lakers fans don't even know that too. By the way, a lot of figures don't know that because the lakes in Minnesota, Tiffany. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, shout out to RP Prince. KG told a story. I forgot. KG told a story where Prince used to have like had basketball players to his like one of his houses,
Well,
and he
one
used to
of them
play
butt
ball
naked
and all that.
basketball incidents.
All right, here we go with the pause where you can't come in here to say some pause stuff though, Ralph, man. You come on, man. The wrestling
Ralph,
genius.
where you
Hey,
been at?
listen, Ralph though. Ralph, I need that wrestling genius though in these messages though. Cause I'm about to we about to get it this gonna be lit this next episode. You hear me?
I'm
Send me the
I'm working on the
send
drawing
me
tonight.
send me the website. Well, send me the website. I already got the title and everything. Just send me the trivia, all that stuff. We good.
No,
I mean,
I'm working on the other stuff. You know what I mean, tonight.
All
all
right,
right.
so
Cause you
Ralph,
know,
what do you think about JJ
Hey,
hired? Do you think they could
yeah,
have got
Ralph.
somebody else? What's your honest opinion?
Yeah, who would you
my
would hire if you didn't like this hire? How about that? That's a
um,
yeah.
once again another bad move because like, bro, we already knew what it was gonna be ever since. And we threw hints at it when as soon as they dropped that podcast. First, what we was talking about. He's going to be a candidate, and actually a little bit before that, almost before the season started, we was like Cam might be out of there. We was just throwing names at the wall, saying like JJ Reddick, remember Jamal Crawford, just throwing
Right.
stupid names at the wall, and he was one of them, bro. We already seen the play, all of us up here, bro. I'm sick of the BS. This season, I might be a free agent. Just watch basketball from just a regular fan perspective, meaning no attachment to nobody. Just watch good basketball and excuse me, y'all. Enjoy everybody for what they doing, man. Cause this is BS. Um, Also from a standpoint of like, bro, y'all was right. He got no experience and all that. He could at least been on the coaching staff this season because we already knew you was gonna get hired, bro.
That's all I was saying, Ralph. I ain't listen. I'm not quite. I know why he got the. He has it. Like he ain't off the street. We know who he is, right? His career, his podcasting, his as a personality,
Yeah,
his
and his
experience as a
teammates
player.
say he got a good basketball mind
You
too.
know, I understand that. It's a lot of people got great basketball minds to be trash coaches, though. You get what I'm saying? We understand that. Shoot, like Magic Johnson, you can't tell me Magic Johnson ain't a great basketball mind, but you get what I'm saying? Like I understand. I'm not
I'm
gonna.
just tired of hiring and firing
Yeah,
coaches and still paying them. I don't care when people like they don't count towards your salary cap. So what? That's still money that could have been spent elsewhere though. Don't matter.
that
That,
is true. That's
that's
Don't
true.
matter.
Yeah, that is a fact, though, bro.
And
Especially like I said, because the bus, they splitting their money, so it's like they not, what I mean, especially when they're not. I don't know how to relate. Cause you be seeing reports about them not being necessarily together as a family, as a unit per se.
yeah,
So that's hard. That's gonna be even harder to spend money because Jeannie Buss
and
really, she kind of like the face, because she really like the face of the, like, when it comes to Laker basketball per se, right?
yeah. Because
She's
I
the
don't
one
see
that's putting the
nobody. I don't see
work
none of
in.
the rest of the family members, Ralph.
yeah, then
Yeah.
she if she don't, I'm sorry, Tiff. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was saying no. I was agreeing with him. I don't see no other family member besides her. I don't see the brothers. I don't see nobody
They
else.
used to, but it was whatever. And it's like, all right, man.
My fault, y'all. Salute to y'all. How you doing, Tiff? Ain't talked for you a long
Yeah,
time.
so that's why I said where you been at.
18, Ralph. 18, Ralph.
uh,
18.
Salute Lemon Pepper Lou, man. Salute my
I mean,
brother,
Pepper
man.
doing up good.
Another dude with great content. Go subscribe
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
my brother
Those
channel.
guys.
What
True,
up?
you
What
already
up?
know,
What up?
brother.
Hey,
18,
I know.
18.
Yeah, I know it's been a while, y'all, but you already know what's going on with my situation right now. So I'm, I'm trying.
Oh yeah, Chicago. Yeah, Yeah, this is. Yeah, I
No,
know you
no,
ain't like that.
no. Yeah, no. That and let's just say I'm hoping I'm alive to actually see JJ really be a head coach right now because like I'm right now I'm battling stage 4 colon cancer, so
Damn,
Oh
man.
wow.
Damn, fuck. Urge, man. Salute to you, brother.
Ooh,
Hope you
but
Damn,
get better.
man.
we
Hope
didn't
prayers to you,
know.
man. Hope damn, man. Hope I
Hey,
ain't know that, man.
hey,
I know
hey,
I know you
hey, don't get down. Don't be down on me, y'all. I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna make sure I'm here to get in Truth's ass if they don't win number 19 this year.
No,
He
man.
got he
It's
got
just the
you.
fact you're a good brother,
Bro,
man.
yeah,
I
we
mean,
know you for
you're
years over here.
right.
Yeah.
absolutely,
You're a
man.
good
That's
dude, man.
And Tiffany, I love the Baltimore Ravens do uniforms, helmets, gold, and all. It's all that right now, man. Like
It's
those.
fire. Thank you, Lou. It's fire. Yeah, it's fire.
Yeah, I can't wait to. Yeah, I can't wait to see it this season, this NFL season. But congratulations, True, on number 18. Like we talked about this for years. We talked about this for the last what 2 or 3 years. Talking about y'all
yeah,
going.
2019, 2020, something like it been a while, man. It been a while, man. Shout like I said,
Let
let
me
me
know,
put
let
like
me know,
listen,
like,
shout out to Lou. Lou been one of my first, like I said, like supporters of this channel, man. That's why like he listen from
cause I kind of
the
seen, I
beginning to
kind of.
now. I think you on my first live stream. I think you did. You was on my first live stream. Comment. Listen, shout out to you, man. Definitely most appreciate
Yeah,
you,
real
man. Like I
loyal
said,
day one dude, man.
being a
Always
supporter,
honorable and
man. Like for
respectful,
real,
man.
we want like for real, man. Like I said,
Uh,
appreciate you, man.
I,
Like I said,
when I heard JJ Reddick was going to be a head coach of the Lakers, I started laughing my guts out. I swear, like, man, you let one man control the narrative of this organization, organization with great history, but you let one man probably take this whole organization down because his ego can't get enough of him wanting to be the man, want to be the head coach, want want to run things, want to pick their own players. Is this basketball death row on record basketball?
He called it death row. That was funny.
Right. I can see if he had the leverage of him being still young in his prime, but come on, bro.
I mean, they said more. They said AD pushed for this more than anything though. But like
No,
I,
they
I mean,
Oh,
don't. But
come
two
on. You
things,
yo,
can't
but
make
two
listen
things
AD.
can
though.
be true. With that being said, though, two things
You
can be
pushing for
true.
this, but this man be on Twitch all day. I be watching him, bro. Come on.
That's crazy, man. That's
I
funny,
don't
Hey,
think
man.
no.
hey.
They look at them using AD. AD ain't push, but stop it. We gonna.
It's
Nah,
true. I can see the
two things can be
screenshots,
true.
bro. He be
Two
on
two
Twitch
things
all
can
day.
Who
two
gonna
things
be
can be true though.
who gonna be JJ
Oh,
Ridd's assistant coach? Selvin Williams, the landlord.
oh man.
You
I
can't
mean,
put
two
like a
things.
Shane Battier or Ron Artest out there because we play no defense like that.
I cannot wait to see what this coaching staff look like, and how many LeBron James boys be on that coaching staff. Like, and I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see some of the games where
Well, it's
LeBron
gonna be.
disagrees.
Well, I say J.R. Smith on that coaching staff. I'm gonna be. That's gonna be
Oh,
hilarious.
you
Like
ain't
I'm
seen
not
them
gonna lie.
reports too?
I saw
Yeah,
it.
true. That is. It reports that J.R.
I
Smith
saw it. That's
about
Oh,
making
pathetic.
good
lies.
lord,
They're
good
real
lord.
reports. They're real reports. They're not fake. So all these LeBron James narratives or good or bad, they're not fake reports. They're real.
I mean,
Over
I'm not
under.
even. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at J.R. Smith is a assistant coach. I just think it's funny though. I'm not mad at it because
Over and
I
under
mean,
on Bronny James start the season.
Who's it? Wait a minute.
that's
How do you? I don't think
right.
the let's see. I don't think
That's
the Lakers
nasty
gonna
word.
get
I ain't
their ass.
going.
I see. I
That's
ain't gonna
nasty
do it.
word. That's nasty words, man. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, but this is why the problem, the Lakers. This is why it's a big issue because, like, the fact that these are talking points per se, and not a talk. How can we get back to try to get the 18th championship ourselves? This
Well,
is
at
the
least
problem
try
with
to
the
get
Lakers
better,
right
True.
now.
At least try to get better.
That's what I'm saying. To get better, try to lead. It just. I mean, I feel, man. Listen, man. I mean, I don't know, man.
And
I
salute
don't
to
know.
all the Boston Celtic players, man. Y'all had a heck of a season, man. Salute to y'all, man.
I'm just gonna say is Jalen Brown and Tatum have an opportunity to probably win 2 to 3 more championships if they because they are a great duo right now. I don't see no other team in the East that can probably challenge them unless it's gonna be Philadelphia. But Philadelphia can never stay healthy. Embiid gonna probably break a toenail, start crying to his mom, come back.
Be not let him be alone. You saw him in the finals, Lou. He said he wanted to be there. Y'all saw that, right? Did you see him? Remember, he was at the
Yeah,
halftime.
but like Lou said, man can't stay healthy either. Even though it don't not 99% of the time he get hurt, is someone else doing something to him. Like my brother-in-law and also Kai said, like, he gotta get his conditioning right, man.
Right.
That's two different people saying that, bruh. And that's factual, bruh.
And the thing about Jordan B is this. This is what I always say about Jordan B. He's probably the most talented player in the NBA.
He is.
With
I
that
give.
being said, he's injury prone. And look at a guy like Porzingis. I'm gonna use Porzingis as an example. And I'm like people are like, why using Porzingis as necessarily an example per se?
Well, he
Um,
was MB before MB. Go ahead, brother. I was
the
just saying
point,
that.
the point, and I'm glad you kind of mentioned that and say, because people will be like, what you mean by that? We all know Porzingis, talent wise, is just as talented.
I
Believe it or
think the
not,
best. I,
as a
I'm
what
just
about to
gonna say
say?
this. I think the best thing he did was remember when he lost all that weight and it made him kind of into a better player. Because when Porzingis lost all that weight, then now all of a sudden he started winning MVPs, starting almost getting like triple doubles every game.
He kind of losing. He kind of made losing a little bit more weight. To be honest
And
with you,
I ain't saying Joe and B need to lose weight, but come on, sometimes that his heavy frame is bad on his leg because before he got injured this regular season, everybody thought he was on his way to win his second MVP. The next thing you know, that injury bug hit him once again, and I was like, I think Boston is going to go to the finals next year. Now in the West, I think the only team that can really challenge Boston got to be Denver Nuggets. Even though the Nuggets didn't make the finals, but they still a dangerous team. I wouldn't be surprised if they add another piece of that team.
Well, Lou, they got problems right now. They might not keep KCP
Yeah, but so you heard about KCP, but I think they should keep
or Michael. I mean,
no,
my
he
whole
can
thing.
he a restricted free
free
agent,
agent.
Yeah,
but
Okay, yeah, I heard
he
about
don't have to
Michael
pick
Porter
himself.
Jr. Yeah, Michael Porter Jr.
Yeah, his family all fucked up.
so my whole thing is
I think
like
the OKC and the Timberwolves can get better. They're still young.
Yeah, I say bro. I say the Thunder because they got them picks and they can maneuver.
Hey, don't be surprised if Detroit Pistons have like a fire sale on draft night.
Hmm, where who they gonna give up? Ivy?
No, I bet a lot of teams are asking for their point guard right now. What can we do to get him out of Detroit?
I don't think they're giving up Cade.
Yeah, they not giving him up. I think Lou, yeah, Ralph, they trying to keep him. I think everybody else might be.
Yeah, because Cade got a potential to be like not a face of the league, but a face of a franchise.
So
right.
basically, gonna be like Barry Sanders, put up
True,
numbers and
look, they
not
playing
win.
in the back. In the back, you ain't even paying attention. It's true.
Yeah, he can't. If he get on a good team, he can win championships, but not as probably the
Yeah,
league guy. Because he's one of the most talented guys in the league right now. He just get hurt too early in the season, but coming along. But I would like to see him in some way Orlando trading for him. He'll be
Orlando.
yeah, I think he'll be good. Orlando,
What, okay, what is Orlando giving up? Because I don't see them giving up too many people.
they can give up one of the core whatever. What's the Courtmy's brothers. What's the name? Fun, the one of the brothers.
The front, I know you're talking about. I just can't
One
see.
of the brothers. They got all these guards too. They got like a lot of guards. They can give up Michael. Mikel Fox and what's the boy name? Cole Anthony and a couple of picks.
Mm.
I don't know.
And plus, the word question is going to be where Donovan Mitchell is going to be going because he said he ain't coming back to Cleveland.
He said that.
I thought he was staying.
He said that. 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
think. I
like
mean,
he opting out, so he probably going to end up going somewhere else.
no, he probably gonna opt out. No,
He
he
ain't
not.
getting
He didn't
that
opt
back.
out. He's still on the contract. He gonna opt, he gonna eventually opt out because of the money. But I think that Cleveland not getting rid of him though. As long as he getting paid, and they're
Yeah, they
gonna
get
build
rid of
around him.
Darius before him.
They're gonna probably get rid of Darius Garland though. And for real, to be honest with you, I mean,
And Paul George is going to
it's
be out there
not.
too.
Nah, I heard
Yeah,
Paul George gonna
no,
be
Gil. They said Gilbert leaked. They said Gilbert leaked that
Paul George staying.
Paul George there in the Clippers. So it's like, I mean, which I mean, they're gonna have to give the back. I mean, they got that new arena, the Intuit
Yeah.
Dome. Like you got, to I mean, they're gonna give Miami trying to trade Jimmy. They trying. I mean, shoot. I
Yeah,
mean,
I did see that multiple. Yeah,
And get
where
what?
can he go to?
you know what exactly though? Who you
Right.
gonna
What they
like?
gonna
The
get? They
Sixers.
needed
They
to try to
probably going to
trade
Sixers.
Hero. I don't think they want him back.
Shoot.
They-
I mean, I- Jimmy Lee want him back. So I know he'd be an advocate for that though.
I think they
But that
trying to
being
get Ingram and
You
some
got to
role
admit,
players.
if Miami was healthy, they would give y'all a challenge in the East. True, because
they
when
could. I mean, they could, but at the same time, it's like,
Yeah, Terry
but
Rozier
money.
would have really been. No.
It could, but like we still would have beat them regardless. Though it don't matter though. Jimmy Butler on the Sixers do not. It doesn't scare you. You got two dudes that's hurt all the time, so that's not scary
But who
whatsoever.
said B wants Jimmy back? That's what I'm saying. Who said they want? I don't even think they want him back. They can get somebody
No,
better.
Jimmy. No, Jordan.
Yeah,
I'm assuming Jordan B's.
yeah,
I
they
mean,
pushing
I wouldn't
for
think.
either Paul George or Brandon Ingram and some
Yeah,
role
but
players.
Paul George. The report saying that the Sixers that Paul George that's kind of dead right now. So because of the Clipper situation, I mean, so
They want to pay
I
him.
ain't gonna lie though, the best situation the best thing he probably can get is Brandon Ingram though. But the question is though, can we trust Brandon Ingram? We know his talent, but that's gonna be the thing too. Why y'all acting like Miami ain't been whooping y'all? They haven't been whooping
They
us.
haven't been.
We won a championship. I don't know what you. We won a champ. We just won a championship. Like Deja, what we talking about? Like we won it.
they
We won a
talk, they
champion.
talk, they talk about
When last time Miami won a championship? When last time Miami?
Yeah, well,
Bro,
when
when last
is the
time
last
Miami won?
time it was?
they are talking
It was
about the year before y'all won the championship.
You said Miami
When last time they won a championship? Because they have beaten us, but
twenty
does it all?
13.
13. That was Braun when Braun was
Dang,
still there.
dang, dang.
They talking about the games in the bubble in the year before that.
All that. With all that being said, though, right in the history books, right, with all that matter at the
But
end of
they
the day.
did go to two chips like y'all, but y'all just won one.
But no, the point
You
is
know,
though, Rob. With all that being said, in the history books, right, is that relevant? Yes or no? We don't care. What is the we don't who care at the end of the day? That's like something about come on, bro. Like that's
yeah,
like giving.
our two
That's like
organizations just care about chips,
Cruise
but
in that mode,
y'all
like cruise in that mode where I want my team won the championship. Y'all can't tell me shit.
like
No,
you just
no, but
want
I'm
a
saying, but
championship.
yeah,
Hey,
but they, John, you making a bit, but the Pat must be
I
tired
tell
of
you
him.
this.
If they willing to
I
give
tell you
him
this
up,
though. I tell
give
you
who
this
up,
though.
Tiff?
Niggas wasn't talking about. I tell you this though. Niggas wasn't talking about trading Jimmy Butler before that series over with. I know that. So yeah,
because
Bro,
Pat said
that
he tired of
yeah
him running his mouth. I think he just
yeah.
Jimmy not worth the Sixers
I was just
doing
talking.
anything for him, bro.
Now they probably gonna get Brandon. Brandon Ingram will be a good move though. The
Yeah,
best
and
they
a
could
bunch of
do.
role players and keep Kelly Oubre. Like
Now, Brandon, you
That's all
gotta
you
pay
need.
Brandon Ingram though, but you want to pay. You want to pay Brandon Ingram still though. True acting like the Celtics been a dynasty this era. I'm
Nobody
acting
ain't
like
no
hold on,
team
talking about,
been
I'm
no
acting. This is why I
dynasty
am.
but the
Hold on,
Warriors.
this is why I am acting like though. Hold on, this is why I am acting like we got an 18 championship. This is that I am acting that I am acting like we got 18 though. That's the most
Well,
NBA history.
other than Miami, the Warriors, and can say the Celtics, they went to the most championships in the
No, I'm
last
saying
15 years.
no, I'm just saying, Ralph. Yeah, the only dynasty is the Warriors because nobody
Oh,
else. There ain't been no
yeah,
dynasty.
what I'm
What up,
saying, y'all
Jersey?
went. I'm saying the Celtics, Miami, and the Warriors, the only ones went to the most championships
This man
in
talking
the
about
last
this
15
man
years.
true acting like the Celtics been a dynasty. I'm acting like we won the 18th championship. I'm acting like
Because
my
if
team
you,
just won a championship.
real quick, if
What
you
are we talking
include
about?
LeBron last a little couple of years in Miami, and then put it with Jimmy years, and then the Celtics years from right now, and then all the Warriors years, y'all been to the most conference finals, all of them.
Yeah,
They're the only ones been
that's,
in more conference finals. Some 3 teams.
that's true.
Sturdy
I mean,
back because he
So
ain't
what are
nothing.
you talking about, Dejan?
yeah, I don't know.
You just
Listen,
gotta
I
give them
don't
their
know.
props.
I'm just saying though, especially a guy like Dijon that was picking against the Celtics. Now we got listen. And
No,
then
I think
here's
he
the
actually
thing.
was. I think he
Here's the
actually chose us.
no.
True. I
He had no
support him.
choice. He had no. I'm talking about before the beginning of the season. Listen, the point is this though. I'm chilling right now too though. That's the funny thing about it. I'm chilling right now.
He collected
I'm
his money.
chilling right now.
Everybody. That's why he chilling.
I do, hey Joe Bond, where's Joe Bond at? 'Cause I do need my money. I do need my money. I do need my money.
What you talking about? I was talking.
You pick
I
no.
wasn't talking
You
about
did
Joe,
you
but I was
no.
talking about Herm because Herm is
I'm just saying, listen,
the
that's what
big
I'm saying
money.
too. Like, here's the thing too, though, right? Here's
Herm
the
the
thing
one
too,
made
though,
that
right?
stupid bet that
Hold on,
Jalen Brown was going to be.
you did not pick Boston before the season started. Stop, like, why are we lying though? These only people that's not a Celtics fan that I know, top of my head was Sturdy. That's not so. So why are we lying? Like, let's not do that. Like, I mean, let's not do that.
I ain't pick nobody during the beginning of the season or the end of the season.
That's
I just watch basketball.
let's not do that, bro. The point is, I try to tell you, I told y'all so. Like I ain't gonna say like I told y'all so, but I told y'all so. It is what it is.
See,
Like
that's
I
the
mean,
line you can't use, bro.
I told y'all so.
Only
I
because
can't.
you're back. Because you said that
I want
other,
to. Hey,
other
I
years
want
too,
to.
and it's back to back to back, and you finally hit one. You
No,
can't
that's
say I
not.
told
But
you.
here's the thing. But it was certain variables though that happened. That first of all, I only started really believing that 2022 team during January of that year of 2022. Let's make that clear, right? I saw in real time.
Because they was bad.
I called it in real time, and hey, I thought we had a chance to win the championship. I was wrong. Cool. Last year it was variables that I did not had. I didn't see coming or anybody else coming. That why we hey that factor is why we lost. Cool. I can be wrong. I can be wrong on that. But I legit told. Listen. That being said, I told y'all what things that needed to improve on. The Celtics going to do, and it happened. Hey, simple as that.
Ralph, I'm gonna tell you when they drew
Hey,
when they got Holiday, was like okay, P. Then I said when they got Holiday, I said when they got him 2 days later
it's
after he
over
got
with, bro.
traded, I
It's
said
over
oh
with.
this is
It's over with, bro. And like that's the thing. And first of all, now I want a lot of money this year. I want a lot of money this season for the Celtics. For one, I want a lot of money. I want over. Shout out to Herm. Shout out to Joe Bond. I want a lot. Listen, and more than that,
you ain't been
and
paid
more
yet,
than that,
so you can't
and more. I ain't
you
been
ain't been
paid, but
paid
still,
yet.
Herm got me. Herm got me. I don't know exactly. Herm got me. Joe Bond. I don't know where Joe Bond at. J Kid was right. He was y'all best player.
So
We don't care.
we gonna
We
stop
don't
this, man.
care.
We
We
don't
don't
care.
care though. We don't care because guess what? We had the best team. Yo, we had the best team. Who cares?
Because
Like,
Holiday could have won it if, to be honest, if he would
Nobody
have kept his
said.
average.
Nobody says who cares though.
hey,
Joe White won the
now hold on.
MVP too. All these
You got
other
listen. before that season started, a whole lot of turnover happening because everybody talking about Jalen Brown gonna get traded. Like when he finally got his money,
You know,
Jalen
it's
Brown.
funny. Dijon, people like Dijon was hating on Jalen Brown for a whole year straight.
I don't
They
think it
was
was
bashing Jalen
Dijon.
Brown.
See,
It's
you putting
crazy
all
now.
this on
It's crazy.
Dijon
I ain't
now.
gonna lie though. Y'all do because I ain't gonna lie though. A lot of y'all do look crazy though. Like now y'all want to pray. Like y'all was ish that y'all legit was ish on him the whole year, even to the dunk contest, whatever. Even with bad or not, y'all still. The point is though, y'all legit was ish on him the whole year.
I don't think Dijon was shit. He was definitely shit on Tatum, no
He
doubt.
no,
But
he shit on Jalen
I
Brown. He was shit on Jalen
don't
Brown. But you
think he
got to
shit
think
Yeah,
on
about
that's
Jalen
what
Brown
I
like
said,
that.
Shirley. Thank you. I don't think he was talking about
when
Jalen
you
Brown
say
like that.
when you say Jalen Brown is overpaid and you think like then and all no left hand, then fast forward now we're gonna praise this man like that looks crazy.
No, true. You
It
gotta
looks
stop that, bro.
crazy.
Like,
It
no,
looks
that
crazy.
everybody.
I don't. All I'm gonna say, it looks crazy. It looks crazy though. I'm hey now
It
everybody want
don't
to rock with
true.
Jalen
I'm no. That's well. I ain't got to defend what the fuck I've been saying about Jalen Brown. It's whatever. But I'm just saying in general, right? That's how criticism works. When you show something, but you work on your game and improve upon it. Yes, like you can't be like, oh, remember y'all time y'all talked shit about me 2 years ago? Yes, because 2 years ago you did not look this way, nigga. You worked on your game.
Yeah,
Same
Brown.
thing,
but
like all
but
everybody went through.
sturdy,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
but sturdy.
Killed
I was
like
gonna say
that. But
about the
nobody was getting
contract.
killed. But nobody was getting killed like that. There legit was left hand jokes the whole year. And it's
yeah,
like
but true, everybody,
Yeah.
bro,
That's
niggas get
Shannon
bro,
Sharp.
and that's not
people
true. True, that's not true. The person who actually get
see
worse jokes for going one sided is Julius Randle. Like, I'm just saying,
we
bro.
can move
Like,
on.
it's
We
just
done this conversation. This nigga said Julius Randle. We can move on. We niggas said
what
Julius
you mean?
Randle.
Julius Randle don't
This
have
nigga
one.
said
Julius Randle was
so
getting roasted.
Julius
Julius Randle
Randle was
was
getting
getting roasted for having one hand.
so Julius Randle was getting more slander than Jalen Brown.
Hell yeah.
We can move on.
What you
You got it.
talking about?
You got it, bro. You
True,
got it.
why you
It's
do it? Man, it's all
because
good. Never mind. It's narrative season. Never mind. Never mind. It's
because
narrative
there's
season. I forgot.
statistical there's like statistical facts on the internet that you can like I mean I
True,
don't know
true.
what it
It's the same,
Truth is true.
bro.
I
Yeah,
True,
don't
you do
true.
not.
I
True,
might
you
have to
don't.
disagree
True,
with
you
you.
don't. Yeah, you don't want to compare trending number like trending like headlines or like like bro. You don't want to do that, especially when it comes to certain guys, bro.
Now
But
the
this is
overpaid
but
part.
Tiff, this
we
but Tiff,
can
this is
do that
expect
though.
Tiff,
That's why we
Tiff,
can
this is
move on.
expected though. It's just narrative
Yeah,
season.
the
Like every
It's
overpaid
not
part. I
narrative.
agree
whatever.
with
Everything I
you.
said,
True, the overpaid part.
hold on. The overpaid thing was a big issue in the talking point. What we talking
I
about?
said I agree with you, but not the left
Well,
hand. I
yeah,
said
but
the
not
overpaid
the
part.
I
the
legit hold
overpaid.
on.
Yes.
The overpaid. Okay, the overpaid thing was more talked about Julius Randle. What we talking about? That's exactly what I said. What are we talking about?
No, you said you no, that's
I
not
said,
true.
Eric.
True. You just pivot from the left hand thing, bro.
I legit said slandered. Period. I legit said I don't give a fuck what type of slander it was. It was slander, and he would get listen. He would get slandered, and this and that case may be.
All
He
right,
worked on his
what's
game.
true? Here's what's the honest. This is the honest question. What's the difference
I
between
didn't pivot
slander?
nothing.
No. I'm asking. What's the difference between slander and criticism? Like, what's that's an honest question.
Overdoing it and gassing it. We know what slander is. Like we're saying. Oh, slander is something that when he mind you first of all, when even during this season, niggas still saying even like, if you want to keep overdoing the left hand shit was fine. We can keep talking about that. They were legit this season where people were still having left hand jokes when he clearly was working on his left hand and he was finishing with his left hand all season. For one, that's one.
No,
Even though
people no,
even this season, even when he was playing clearly his best ball of his even when he was playing the best ball of his career during this season, they were still saying he was overpaid. That's just a
no,
fact. I'm not
but
like
no,
this is
that's
a fact.
I'm not. Well, the overpaid shit, niggas gotta get over that shit. It is what it is. I'm not even going. I'm not. We
Yeah,
already
that's
pressed
the
that shit.
main
Yeah,
thing. That's
yeah,
the
cause
main
sturdy. I'm
Like
about
thing.
to say because
That was the
people
the
about to
left
main
hand
debate
thing.
it
thing,
too.
but I'm saying for the left hand thing, right?
I don't care about the left hand thing.
No, not even that. What you
The
said
main
specifically?
thing, the main thing was the $300 million thing. Which okay, the point is, well, and the reason why left hand is added to the 300 million because people will legit say, why are we paying dude 300 million? They had no left
Oh,
hand.
left hand thing. So his left hand thing.
That's
This
part.
year,
Still part of
because
the
no, but
300
like,
million.
but you notice this year because Jalen Brown worked so much on his left hand, put in all that pain to get better as a player, he was actually initiating some of the left hand talks. That's why he did the Michael Jackson thing. That's why he actually there was a
Hey,
few clips he dropped. Like there's like few clips he showed of him dunking with his left, finishing with his left. Like
Yeah, I
like
did see
like
that
he no
if
story.
no
people
he
Yeah, I
didn't,
did.
no no
if
hold on.
people
That's not
didn't
hold on
care,
hold on true hold on true
if
true true
people
true. I'm
didn't
just trying to
care
say
True,
like
though,
this.
true, true.
if
Let
people
him
True
didn't
true.
let
Let
care,
me
him
finish.
tell me.
God damn
Yeah,
true. Damn, my nigga.
let him finish.
I'm saying what Jalen Brown did was a smart move from a marketing standpoint. What like these players are understanding whether it's hate or praise, the more you talk about them, the more they make money. So Jalen Brown was smart from like, okay, we all know my left hand ain't bad, y'all saying, but I'm still gonna use that hate against you for to put more money in my pocket. That's why he was doing the left hand thing with the Michael Jackson. That's how he was posting clips of him finishing or doing something with his left hand. Like he knew what type of reaction niggas gonna get. And that's to me, that's more so a testament to Jalen Brown acumen from business than opposed to just because true at the end of the day, every especially teams that win, they're gonna get haters, bro. That's why I said it's narrative season. In narrative season, people
it's
that
not.
like that
Look,
team overrate a little
look,
bit, but people who hate that team will continue to hate more. Like that's just what it is, bro. And they did it
well,
to
hey,
every
yeah,
single champion,
absolutely. But
every
here's the
single
thing,
champion.
Here's the thing, I'm not going to do. I'm not going to sit here and be like the Stephen A. Smith and start dick sucking and start one. I see that's the difference, though.
But
Yeah,
true,
I
you that's
seen
low
I
hanging
niggas
fruit.
I
say,
True,
don't
that's
like
low
nigga,
that.
hanging
listen,
fruit.
listen,
True, that's
listen,
low
niggas,
hanging fruit. That's what he do.
niggas are dick suckers. It is what it is. I'm sorry. If I'm not gonna sit here and slander a dude, listen. I had legit arguments on my channel about that. I ain't gonna say niggas' names because niggas ain't relevant enough to even say some of them niggas ain't relevant. Some niggas are that I had debates with about who Jalen Brown is as a player. I ain't gonna be petty and say niggas' names. Yeah. I'm not gonna do so. But at the end of the day, though, I've said this. I'm the first person that said that James Brown could win Finals VP early this season, and niggas laughed
Well,
at that shit. Niggas laughed at that shit. So listen, the point is this too, though. I had the baseball. The niggas laughing. I said Jalen Brown could win Finals VP. I was the first person to put that out there
yeah,
a
well,
while
I
ago.
don't. No,
While
me
ago.
personally,
The
you know
point
how I feel
is,
about finals MVP.
the
You don't,
point,
you
the
know, that
point
shit
is,
don't matter.
the point is though, like you said, Jalen Brown best shooting guard in the league, not shooting guard, is small forward. So
I don't know
it
what
is.
the
That's no Dijon, and that's no, but that's the thing too, right? Like when you gauge players, right, in terms of like how they compare at positions, right? Do you go off the natural position or you go off the position listed? Because
yeah.
even though Jason Tatum the last few seasons, for the most part, he's been listed as a power forward. He's not a quote unquote natural power forward. You know what I'm saying?
I'll go over natural position. Jalen Brown is a small forward. The
No, but
reason
Jalen Brown's a natural. So in my opinion, Jalen Brown's natural too.
he's not natural two guard. He's a small forward.
Why not?
You realize
Why not?
the only reason why
Hold on,
he played
why
two
Jalen Brown could be a natural too?
he's not a natural two though. He got
I'm
drafted as a
asking
small
why
forward.
not? I'm asking why
Because
can't he be a natural too? And
why
bro,
He played like a
hold on,
two
getting
the only
guard,
drafted,
reason
man.
the only reason
you and I both know getting drafted at a position. Most niggas don't stay at that
the
position anyway.
the only
LeBron
reason
and Magic got drafted as a shooting guard, bro.
the
Like,
only
come on, man.
reason
And Kobe
the
got
only
drafted
but
at
hold on,
small
Tom.
forward, bro.
But
And
here's the
Kobe got
thing
drafted
though.
small forward,
But
yeah.
here's the thing though. The only reason why y'all look at him as a two because the Jason Tatum played a three. That's the only reason why.
No, I agree with Sturdy, bro.
It
It's his
is. It
game,
is.
bro.
Hold on. No,
He
his
plays
game.
just
No,
like
it's
a
not. For me, true, it's not some. It's his game
His
in
game.
combination with his. No. It's hold on. It's the combination with his game as well as his body build. That's why I think he's a natural too. Because
What
there's
are
a
you
lot of
talking
two
about? What
guards
what
that's
two what two guards the same size as Jalen Brown?
bro. That's that
bro.
Dwayne
Jalen
Wade
Brown,
body build, bro.
Jalen
What
Brown's
two
like what
guards?
6'5", 6'6".
He's
He's
Like what
six
are you
six
talking
six.
seven.
about?
He's 6'6".
He's 6'7", 230. What shooting
His
guard the same
body
Okay,
size as
six
Jalen
six,
like
Brown?
six
Dwayne
six.
Wade, bro.
He's 6'6", 6'7". Which okay
He's six,
with
bro. That's
that
6'6", bro.
he's
Shooting guards are 6'6".
6'6", 6'7". He's 6'6",
No,
6'7", whatever.
Stop saying 6'7",
Hold
bro.
on.
He's
I look. I just
The
looked at.
the point.
Stop
I
putting
just look
Hold on,
at.
hold on,
names
hold on.
on
I just look at
him.
Hold on.
eBay.com.
The point is though, with shoes on, whatever, he's like 6'7", whatever. It don't matter. The
Oh
point is
my
this though.
goodness, too. We all
Shoes
big
No,
in our shoes on,
the
Rob.
point,
Come on, he
the
needs to
This
point,
nigga
stop.
the
with
point is,
pants high
the point
heels
is.
on.
Hold on,
He's
time out,
seven,
time out, time out, time out,
six,
time out.
seven, too.
The point is though, he's clearly bigger than other shooting guards. Like it's not like he's clearly
No,
bigger
he's
than other shooting
not. He built like Dwayne Wade, bro. Skinny
True.
guards.
stature.
He's true.
No, the
Six
time
true.
out.
Six
The
six two
point,
thirty.
he's
That's
bigger.
about the size of a guard, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No, it's
Bro, Kobe
not.
was
No,
that.
it's
it
Jordan
not.
was that. What are you talking about? Ray Allen
Jordan
was
was
that.
not no Jordan. Jordan was not
Jordan
too.
was a
Bro,
6'6".
bro. We
He
got,
was 6'6",
bro.
230, bro.
Yeah,
He
Bro,
was.
what you talking about? True, what
bro.
are you saying right
Yo,
now?
y'all, Jordan was 230 in his prime.
No, when he came in the
Bro.
league, he was 230.
No,
Jordan was
hold
not
on. No,
230
I
on
ain't
the
say that. Hold on.
move.
I ain't saying what Ralph said. But when Jordan came in the
Jordan was
league,
like
When Jordan came
215,
in the league, no,
like
when Jordan came in the league,
195,
he was like 200, he was like 200, he was like 200 pounds.
and
When he built on
and
that, when he put on that muscle, when he put on that muscle for the Pistons, he bulked up to about 220, 225. The point is, true, 6'6" is about the size of a guard, bro.
bro,
Like, what are you
and
talking about?
is also reports saying that he was really like 6'4" too. At the same time, we want to go off that because he was listed.
Who you talking
He
about,
was
Jordan?
Oh
never listed at
my
220.
goodness.
I'm just saying he was
Jordan?
never listed. Okay,
Like,
the fact of the matter is he was never listed at 225. You would never see Jordan listed at 225.
what?
He was always listed at
True, that's
215.
why I just said true. True, that was just said, bro. He came to the league around 200 pounds, but after he put on,
Jordan was never
bro,
230. Y'all
he
really
did.
lying. That nigga was
I didn't
never
say
two. You put,
true. You're not listening to what I'm saying, true. I
he was
said when he
never
put on muscle,
225.
true. I say when he put on muscle, he was about 220, 225. But the point is, the back to the original point, that build, Jalen Brown being 6'6", 230, 225, everyone fuck say, that's about the size of a guard, bro. Ain't nothing
So if
nothing
I
wrong
go,
with that.
let's do this. If I go and do the average height of a shooting guard or weight, is it going to follow with everything you're saying?
It's not
Yes
about
or no?
average, bro. It's not about
We
average. It's about
we can
true,
move.
true, 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 true.
This is
Listen, bro,
if I
true,
did
true.
average.
Listen,
Hold on, top about.
true.
If you said so, if you say he's a natural
Crashing out,
shooting
true,
guard,
man.
I
if he's
know.
a natural, no,
That parade got him crashing out.
time out. How this crashing out when you say he's a natural two guard? I honestly, okay, we're talking about
If somebody
size,
called the
height.
wreck shakers, man, he
We
crashing
talk
out, man.
about we talk about height. We talk about weight and height. Correct.
And in his game,
We're
right?
talking
It's a
about
combination of both.
True,
for
true. Can I
everybody.
ask you a question?
Yes, bro. What you true? What are you
Why
talking about?
are you
Your
fighting
game,
us on
Tiff,
true.
this?
Your
Tiff,
game do
Tiff,
dictate your
Tiff,
position. What are you
Tiff,
talking about?
yo, we can we move on then?
Let
I
me
Yeah,
put
don't.
because you so easily want to say
Nah, but
Jason
I'm
Tatum a
because
small forward.
But Tiffany though the point is
Donovan
this.
Mitchell
Okay,
is a
so
point
so if
guard
I'm
height, bro.
wrong, so Tiffany, if I'm wrong, if he's a natural two guard, and I asked if I look up the average size of a two guard, right? Then everything you would say would be correct. Correct.
It's
That's
not
True.
what you
No
all.
wanted
one's.
me to
But hold on,
say.
hold on. True. You're feeling. You're trying to imply something no one said. Once again, true.
But
There's
how's
been.
this game? But
Damn,
okay, when
true.
it
I'm about
comes
to
up,
finish.
when it comes to the game of basketball, for one, like the wing per se, I mean, as a
As a
two
guard.
guard, like
Well, it
what?
don't matter, bro. Like he's a
But
two that can play the
what?
three. Like it's not a big
Because
deal.
first of all, he's not never he was never a lot of two guards, a lot of elite two guards was lead ball handlers for like a majority for one, and he was one thing that was critical of Jalen Brown's
What?
game is being a lead ball handler. So it's like, how can
But
I
Jalen
don't
Brown
know?
was never, bro. Jalen Brown was not no lead ball handler for the Celtics. What are you talking about?
The point is though, that's a lot of elite shooting guards are lead ball handlers though.
That's
But
not
true, that's
true.
it's not a
Right.
true. It's not a bad true. It's actually is a testament to the quality of the roster for the Celtics. The fact that they have guys that can play multiple
What are
positions.
you talking about?
Derek White.
We can move
I'm
on.
I'm
I'm not talking about
what
Rock.
are you
We can move
talking
on.
about?
We can
True.
move on. I don't know what
I'm about to make this. I'm literally making this point. For example,
No. We can move.
Derek
We can
White.
move on.
Bro. Derek
We
White
can
and Jalen.
we we can move on. I'm
Damn,
not
bro.
having
Bro,
this. I'm
what's
really
going
not having this
on, bro?
conversation. I'm not having this conversation because what are you
Bro,
talking
no
about?
one's trolling. What are you, bro? What is going
What are
on?
you? What are we? Listen, I'm really. We can move on though, because like, what are we talking about?
Hey, what's
But
going
Now
on?
what are you talking about? Bro, this is the conversation you brought up. What are you talking about?
you brought up rosters up. What are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you
True,
saying?
true. It's not gonna make sense when you keep cutting niggas off. Like, what do you like, bro?
Bro,
I just
we
said
can
it's
move
more a
on.
testament. It's more
We
a
can move
testament to
on,
this.
bro.
It's
We can
more a
move
testament to
on.
the Celtics team
We
as
can move
the fact
on.
that they have guys that can play multiple positions.
We can
It's
move
not a
on,
bad
bro.
thing.
You the one who
The
bring
team's
this
always been
up.
Like,
the
what,
same.
Tiff? What's
The
going
team,
on, bro? Like, what the
I
fuck?
don't know. You bring
What
this
the
up
fuck
the
is
again.
going
team,
on?
the team has
Hey,
always been the
true. Why you
same. You're right,
trolling,
sir.
man?
Oh
The
my
team,
goodness.
the
No
team,
one
the
said
team,
that. What? True. What
the
are you?
team's always
What's
been
going on?
the point is you say we talk about he's a natural position, right? We talk about natural positions, right? Correct.
Yes.
So what does his roster have to do with natural position when it comes to who he is as a like?
No,
What are we talking
I
about?
was saying true because I understand your point from like he's listed as a
Five
small
hours
forward.
later. 5 hours later.
He's listed as a small forward, but like I said before, that's more of a testament to him the fact that he can play multiple positions. But his natural position, in my opinion, is the two guard because the combination of his game is built. There's been multiple two guards throughout NBA history that was 6'6". Matter of fact, Jordan was the nigga that started that fucking pandemic. Like, I mean, that trend. Like, oh, we can have guards that big to play that. We have players that big play that position.
I heard nothing about
Kobe
his
was
game
six.
yet.
Kobe was 6'6". We didn't even get
I
to the
ain't heard
game
nothing
part.
about his game. I ain't heard nothing about his game.
We didn't even
yet,
get to the
bro.
game.
I
But
and
honestly,
we can move on. We can if we can
true,
move on then, because like we can move
true,
on because what we
true.
talking
What's going
about.
on, bro? True, what's going on, bro?
I'm just saying. You said bro. I'm waiting. I've been waiting for like, bro. I'm sick and tired of these long soliloquies, bro. You keep
What
talking
long
about
soliloquy, bro? You ask a
you
question,
ain't,
I'm
bro.
answering your question,
You
and then
okay,
5
you're
minutes,
not.
5 words in, you like,
Answering, bro.
you what the
You're
fuck?
not
What,
answering.
what
You're
you
not answering the
talking
question.
about?
You're not answering the question. We waiting on his game as a shooting guard. We
True,
waiting,
you switched up the question as I was answering your first question. What are you talking
bro.
about?
We can move on, bro. If you can't answer the simple question, bro, you keep going these long soliloquies talking about
Well,
things that
true.
had
You
nothing to
What are
do with
you
the
also
talking?
question.
The
you know
fuck
he
you? Yo,
can't
what the fuck is
answer
Bro,
it.
going on
what
right
are we
now, dog?
doing? What are we doing,
Tiff,
bro?
what's going on right now, bro? What the fuck is going
I'm
on?
just saying. I'm just saying. You brought up. You talking about teams and things. Okay, cool. You said weight and height. Cool.
True,
And then you said about everything else.
okay, true. Here's what happened. Here's what happened, bro. We was breaking down his natural position. You said he's 6'6", and no shooting guards built that way. And Ralph, Tiff, everyone heard it. We
I
was like,
never
no, that's
said
not
that.
true.
I
All right,
never
Tiff,
said that.
Tiff. All
I'm
right,
gonna cut
bro.
it. I'm
All right, bro.
gonna cut you off on that because I
All
never
right,
said
bro.
that. I say he's bigger. I say he's bigger than majority of shoot. I never said that. I say he was bigger than majority of shooting
But the,
guards. For one,
true, the point is though,
I
you
never
can be.
said that.
There's been plenty of shooting guards listed at 6'6",
Well, we
around
can move
200
on.
pounds.
I never said you couldn't.
I
Who said
didn't.
I never
True.
said you? I never said.
It's called
Hold up,
true. It's called
I
correction and
never said you
progression. True.
couldn't.
True.
I
It's called
never
correction
said.
and progression. True.
I
So
don't know.
I just
I
acknowledged
don't know
that.
correction.
True. I literally just acknowledged that, bro. 30 seconds ago. So okay, from his size, he's 6'6", 230. That's okay. From his game, he's a great slasher. He's a great catch and shoot guy. He's elite in transition. But most importantly, from the reason I mentioned team, he's not asked to initiate the offense. So that's a common trait amongst natural shooting guards. Even a guy like Kobe wasn't asked to initiate the offense all the time, primarily because it's the triangle offense, so it's built for multiple guys to initiate it. But that's the point of a shooting guard. Like that's how it naturally is. Like based on your responsibility, your game, and your build, and also it really depends on really your offensive, your game build and responsibility of your team. That's how positions get typically determined. But it's not a bad thing. Like literally, honestly, true. You want to go on general consensus conversation. The year people was comparing him to Ant, Devin Booker, and Donovan Mitchell. Why? Because those are other two guards as well. Matter of fact, your boy Nick Young said, "Yo, the Celtics got the best small forward and the best shooting guard, even though those guys wasn't listed as that this year."
Even though um Jalen Brown had played small forward majority of his career.
That's a fact. But the truth once again, Tim Duncan was technically played more minutes as a
Right,
center, but he's
it's
recognized
also
as
other
what?
nuances. But it's
But
also
true,
other
he's
nuances
recognized as
too.
what? True. What is he? What's Tim
Also,
Duncan recognized? He's recognized the greatest power forward of all time. Why? Because at the time where he was majority of his prime, majority of his peak, majority of his accumulated accolades, he was playing the four. And also the stage where the league was, he could play that style, play in the low post, high post, play elite rim protector, like help with the boards, like that style matched that era. So he was playing the four. That's why he's regarded as the greatest power forward, despite him technically playing majority of his minutes as a center. Like another thing too, like for example, right? Like technically LeBron played at least half a season at all five positions at some point. Me personally, I don't recognize that center shit. Like I don't recognize that center shit. You know what I'm saying? But even though he technically played 53% of one season as center, I don't consider him a natural center or even a secondary center. So it's primarily predicated of your build and your game, bro, and also the responsibility that your team asks you to do. Magic Johnson stayed a shooting guard for the first 4 years of his career because they still had Norm Nixon, a guard that can initiate the offense. But then when they got rid of Norm Nixon, and Magic became better in his game, like fuck you play point guard now.
Shit.
But it's not a bad thing, man. Like they good. I still think he should have been on Olympic team. That's some bullshit, but it is what it is.
I'm trying. Well, I mean,
You say he should have been
the
on where
fuck?
30?
So Kawhi, Tiff, in case you don't know, Kawhi he's having knee problems, so he's out. So the committee, which is basically like 6 or 7, 8 niggas, they was like, "Fuck, it, we gonna go to Derek White." How the fuck? How the fuck you just skip Jaylen Brown like that? And then another thing too, Jaylen Brown.
We know why it's
And
30.
but no, but Tiff, that's what I'm saying though. Like Jaylen Brown ain't no polar like he like the media is making him a polarizing figure. He ain't no fucking polarizing figure. Like Jalen, like what the fuck? Like what is this?
I ain't lying.
It's bullshit. That's why I say
Like
it is straight bullshit.
it is because
And
Stephen
then on top, and
A.
this
didn't
actually,
help
hold
either
on, and
with
let
his
me and Tiff,
comment.
let me use Shoe's point. If Kawhi Leonard, who's a small forward, gets hurt, why would I not go with a guy who listed as small forward, who has success this year as a small forward?
That's
I
true.
don't
The
know.
fuck?
I don't know.
It's
Maybe he turned
bullshit.
it
Like
down.
it's
Oh,
bullshit.
Jalen. Oh, a side note. In 2023, when Jalen Brown made on NBA team, it was at a forward spot. But I digress. Well, being
Yeah,
Anyway, Trill.
like same thing for
I
Jason Tatum.
digress.
Jason Tatum for
I
back-to-back
digress.
seasons made all-NBA first team as a power forward. But in my
You're
opinion,
right.
he's not a natural power forward.
I mean, it is what it is. You can have two small forwards on the team. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't say you
That's
can't.
what
All I'm saying is,
I'm.
in my opinion, Jalen Brown's natural position is the two guard. He can, but that's a testament to how great of a player he is. In fact, he can play multiple positions.
No, he
Same
can.
thing
No,
for Jason
listen,
Tatum.
he
Jason
can
Tatum can
definitely play the
Jason
two.
Tatum
He can
can
definitely.
play. Jason Tatum can play the four, but in my opinion, he's a natural three.
Like
But to
the
be
only
honest with you,
thing.
to be honest with you, the way I'm starting to separate like this. There's centers, there's forwards, and there's guards. That's how I'm separating now. Like that's how I'm doing it.
I mean, that's how. That's. I mean, that's why I like. I mean, that's why I look at Jalen Brown like compared to, like I said, Jalen Brown can play shooting guard. Absolutely can play shooting guard. I mean,
Yeah, look,
it's
no,
not like
and but to that point, you what can other shooting guards do that Jalen Brown can't?
high shooting guards can't play small forward either, though. Truth be told, that's why I look at Jalen Brown
No,
as
we're not. No, no, that's not. No, I'm talking about what can shooting guards do that Jalen Brown can't.
defend. A lot of shooting guards
No,
can defend like Jalen Brown.
I didn't say they
He ain't
had to
got
do
to
it like that.
hide either.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, they not as big. Like I said, and I'm looking at the height too. The average height for a shooting guard is like 190. Like
that's
190,
not a
not
height,
190,
true.
like like 200 something, and the height is 6'5". Jalen Brown is
Yes,
6'6",
but
and
but
Jalen Brown is
Kobe
6'6",
played
and he's
when Kobe played, he was 6'6". When Jordan played, he was 6'6". Even
no, but
fucking Joe Johnson, but shoot, even Joe
yeah,
Johnson and Danny Granger, when they played, they were either taller or they were no fuck that. They were definitely taller than
yeah.
6'6". Them niggas like 6'7", 6'8".
Granger was a small forward. Granger was a
No,
small
great
forward.
niggas forget. Granger no, Granger was a shooting guard. Like people
Granger was a
forget.
small forward, bro.
He was a shooting guard,
Danny
bro.
Danny Granger was a small forward, bro.
He was a
That's
shooting
why
guard. Like
What
he
I
he
understand
position when
niggas,
him and Paul George were there together? Which position did he
he
play and which position did
he
Paul
was a
George play?
shooting guard.
man, Danny Granger was a small. That man never played shoot. I know I'm not tripping. Hold up, bro. Like, let me like.
Well, but
He
well,
played small forward his whole career. Danny Granger played small forward his whole career. I'm looking at it now. Like he never was not no shooting guard. He was a small forward. Danny Granger was a small forward. That's why they drafted Paul George to put Paul George at the two. I
well,
know I
well,
ain't tripping on that.
What was
getting
Joe
back to
Johnson?
getting
And
back to
the point,
Shorty's point.
and
Hold
it,
on, hold on, hold on. What about Joe Johnson? True. That big
and all
motherfucker.
I'm
That nigga's not.
and
He's
Joe.
6'8".
Okay,
But like I said,
Joe
true.
Johnson. Joe Johnson was a
It's
big
predicated
guard.
off
He was
your
a big two
game.
guard.
It's predicated off your game, your size, as well as the responsibility your team asks you to do. That's how positions get determined, bro.
Right, but
That's what I'm saying.
even
If
though
Jalen, hold on, if a shooting guard can shoot threes like Jalen Brown, a shooting guard can play off ball like Jalen Brown, a shooting guard can guard guards like Jalen Brown.
there's
There's nothing
bigs that
wrong
can
with
do that
saying
too.
he's a
We're not
natural
gonna say
shooting
guard.
guard, bro.
There's bigs that can do that too. They ain't gonna say they're a guard either though. So
No, big, and that's another myth, nigga. Like bigs can't fucking guard guards, bro. Like you switching and staying in front of a guard for 6 seconds, it does not mean you can guard that guard. Like, stop that.
I'm just saying, like Jalen Brown, like I said before, Joe Johnson
The
never
only
thought
nigga,
that
only
Jason
nigga, the only nigga that I'll say, honestly, the only two exceptions to that rule I just said was Bam and Mobley. Them niggas ain't
yeah,
guarding no fucking guards, bro.
but
Or
the thing
KG.
is, but the thing is
No,
though,
I'm talking about players of today. I'm talking about players today.
but
Although we can go
the
all
thing
day,
is,
but like niggas all stuff.
right, T Mac, like you said, T Mac was a big
And T
shooter
Mac
though.
was a shooting. That nigga was like,
He also,
T
but
Mac was like
here's the
6'7", 6'8".
here's
He
the
played
thing about
shooting
T
guard.
Mac though. But here's the thing about T Mac, it's always been a back and forth of if he was a shooting guard or a small forward for years. Like
No, that's what I'm
that's the
saying.
point.
True. That's
That's the
why
point.
true. That's what I'm saying. Like
That's the
players who are, to your point, players who are above height at their position on average typically plays other positions either through the game or through the season. That's like that's all. Like
that's
it's more of a testament to how great Jalen Brown is. The fact that he's a natural two that can play small forward. That's just a bonus in his cap.
there's a reason why they said Tatum and Jalen Brown can't play with against each other. That was a dumb
No,
reason because they
they
play the
say they
same.
can't play with each other because for majority of the career at that time, their game wasn't complementing one another. And that's
That
what I'm saying. True. There's a difference between slander and critique.
And that was clearly
I
that
agree
was a
with you.
lie.
No,
Clearly that
that
was a lie.
at that time, no, true, because at that time that was a fair critique.
Of
Their
course, of
games,
course.
their games were not complementing one another.
No, that's not
That's
what
not.
that's not what they said. That's not what they was said. Hold up. That's not what it was just said. They
No,
said they
I
could
know.
never.
I know what they
No, they
said. They
said
said they can
no.
never do it. They
We
should break them up.
understand
Fuck all that.
exactly. We understand you can grow. We understand that things it takes time period to grow. It don't matter what position you play. The time to build on whatever. They said that their games potentially could never do that. So it's like I understand it because
No,
of
you,
the weak
but you. That's
argument.
what
Because of
it's
the weak
no.
argument they
It's
played
not a
quote unquote the same position. Like
no. True.
I mean,
I'm trying to get you to understand this point, right? When someone shows a flaw in their game and people point it out, to a certain
he
degree, it
probably
could become slander. No, it could become slander, but it's initial majority of the time it's just critique. So in this case for Jalen Brown, his left hand was not as good 2 years ago as it is this season. It wasn't good last season as it is this season.
okay.
It's same thing
Okay,
for LeBron. Like
if
same thing for LeBron. Like if people had critique saying his jump shot was consistent, then he worked on it, came back in 2012, 2013, is more consistent. It's not slander to say, oh, back then we was like your jump shot was shit. No, like yes, like at that moment. But you as a good player, as a great player, you worked on
but you
your
still
game.
have niggas, but you still have motherfuckers saying LeBron James can't shoot at all though. That's the point. You have a lot of niggas like
Who's
saying
saying
LeBron
that
can't
shit?
shoot at all. Lot, all right, bro. Like, yo, brother.
No, real talk.
Listen,
Who's
I don't
saying
even like
LeBron can shoot
defend
at this
LeBron.
stage?
I don't even like.
True.
I don't even
Who's
like
saying
even
LeBron
defend
can't shoot
LeBron.
at this stage in his game, bro? That's
The
not.
point.
I don't hear that shit.
LeBron is a terrible example because like there are legit things that people like he have improved on in his game. I don't even like LeBron. I don't even like.
No, it's any
I don't even
good to
like.
great player, true, that improves on their flaws. Like
I don't like.
Kawhi. Kawhi
No,
couldn't shoot when coming in, and that was a critique. But
okay,
when he
okay.
got better,
That
but the point is, true, when he got
slandered.
better,
That never
true,
got slandered.
yes, he
For that.
did, true. But like when he got better, true, when he
Who
got
give a
better,
fuck about Kawhi Leonard when he came in on the
true,
first?
true.
Nobody even knew
The
who he
point, true,
was.
you're missing the premise,
Like, come
bro. You're
on,
missing the
bro.
premise. The point is, bro, it's not slander. It's not slander if it's a fair critique at that moment, bro. You can't be like,
Yeah,
oh,
bro.
it's slander. Like, bro, 2 years ago he wasn't like this. He wasn't. The fuck?
Okay,
He got
the
better.
point is though, you always can gas something. Like it doesn't matter. Like people legit having debates about LeBron James that he can't do this or he can't do that when he clearly has things that he improved on, and people are gassing things, and like you can take criticism and turn it into slander. Like people do that all the time.
That's what I
Like,
just
come on,
said, true. That's what I just
come
said.
on.
But like it depends
I
on
mean,
really what determines the gauge of critique and slander is like one, how accurate your description is, and also how long you linger on that shit. That determines the
it ain't
separation
linger all
between
it ain't
slander and critique.
and they still lingering. Critique. A lot of niggas don't
Like,
critique. A lot
for
of people
example,
slander,
it's
but
not perfect example. Since we
a lot
on
of
this
people don't
substance,
critique.
right? For example, like since we on the substance, right? It's not a slander if you say Jason Tatum is inconsistent with his jump shot. That's not a slander. That's critique. But it
Yeah, but
becomes
you
slander.
can't.
Like, hold on, let me.
Can
It
he
becomes slander. It becomes slander when you say something along the lines of, "Oh, like Jay Tatum, he did not have a good. He did not shoot well from the postseason this season, right? but it becomes slander when you say, "Oh, he can't get back to what he was last year or what he showed in the regular season." That's slander, because that's inaccurate. But it's a critique if you just keep it as, "Oh no, he's just inconsistent from his jump shot." You see the difference? Like one
Yeah,
is more hyperbolic than the other. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but slander is also gassing things and keep re-airing things that don't have to keep getting re-aired at the same time.
True.
Like
That's
if
what I just said.
somebody's
I was
fucking,
just said it.
if some
I
no,
was just
that's not
said
to
it.
say if somebody's a fat as shit and out and unhealthy, and I keep mentioning that they fat as shit unhealthy every chance I get for no fucking reason, and which
True.
you
I just
understand
said
that
that.
I'm maybe fat and shit unhealthy. I understand that, cool. I'm trying to work on it, cool. 5 minutes later, oh, you fat shit unhealthy, cool. And you
All
keep
right.
bringing it
No,
up
no,
and
it's
bringing
true.
it up.
Let's play this
That's
game.
slander.
Hold on,
That's
true. Let's play this
slander.
game. Let's play this game. Hold on, true. Let's play
That's
this game.
slander.
Hold
Like,
on. Let's play this game, right? Let's keep it with takes, right? Do we slander MacDev, or do we critique him for his constant bad takes? Which
y'all
one is it?
slander MacDuff. Y'all slander MacDuff. Y'all slander MacDuff.
True. Which one is it?
Y'all slander MacDuff. I don't think. Listen, I say this. Y'all do slander MacDuff. So we can
True.
play this game.
When true,
Y'all
true.
slander
Stop. True,
MacDuff.
true,
Y'all
true. Listen.
slander MacDuff. I
True,
don't
Stop
you
slander
saying
true.
MacDuff.
y'all.
Stop acting
Stop
like you
saying
the
y'all, bro.
innocent
Like you don't
party.
do that shit. Stop. Hold on.
I
Stop
don't do
when
what you
Matt just
mean.
say,
I
"Hold
don't.
true, true,
Man,
true."
listen.
Hold on,
All
true.
right.
Perfect example.
Y'all
I'll
be
give you a
gassing.
perfect example,
Y'all
my
be
nigga.
gassing.
I'll give you a
Y'all be
perfect
gassing.
example. I'll give you a perfect example, true. When
I don't
Mac Dev,
listen
and you
to it.
was there, my nigga. It was on tape. When Mac Dev waited until Steph Curry got his fourth ring, and that's when he jumped him from wherever the fuck he had him to the GOAT. You was one of many others was like, my nigga, remember you said this shit? This the same Mac Def that says offense better than defense. Like, this is the same Mac Def that lost the GOAT. Like, we all do that shit.
Yeah, I do talk about it, but I don't be want to bring it up. That's a fact. That's a God given fact. Y'all don't want to be bringing that shit up. No, and Tiffany and brother, anybody here that can attest this. It be people be bringing up Mac Def text, and I be like, I just react to it. I don't be listening. Y'all be doing that. Y'all be we be on
True,
Lamar's channel. We
you
be
Listen,
ain't
saying
so
listen,
whatever
man.
this
innocent
be.
in this
And true,
I
now.
react to it. I
I
do
give you a
react
better
to it,
question.
but
So hold on, true. I give you a better one.
I don't
True,
be bringing. I
hold on,
don't
I
be
give you a
bringing
better
it
one.
up.
I
Don't
give
play
you
with
a better one. Hold on, true.
shout out
I give
Mac
you a
Def.
better one.
Shout out Mac
True,
Def.
I give you a better one. True, I give you a better one. I give you a better one. And you came alive on this one. Do we critique Jared takes, or do we slander Jared takes?
You damn right we gonna slander his takes. I don't give a
That's
fuck about that
I
shit. I
respect.
don't
I
care
respect
about
the
that.
honesty. That's
I
all.
don't
That's
care.
all.
I don't care about
That's
that. But
all.
I like you said, you know what I
No, no,
mean?
but true. Hold on, true. Hold on. Hold on. But you see the difference though between a slander and critique, right?
No, I understand the difference. Listen. I
Okay.
critique. Listen, y'all. What y'all do for Mac Def is slander.
That
Y'all be
man True
really
said we
bringing Mac Def.
slander his takes. That's a fine thing.
Hold on, time out. And I ain't gonna say I ain't
We do
never
be
slandered
slaying the
Mac
shit
Def
out of
takes
Jared
up.
though. We be slaying the shit out of Jared.
But the
He
point
be
is
he
though, the
be
Mac
earning it.
Def.
He deserve it. But like,
The point thing with Mac Def though, every time I talk about Mac Def, I try to give education to it. Y'all legit will bring it up and just make fun of it and just attack it. Period. Y'all really
Yo,
do.
no
stop.
true, no true. Stop.
Y'all
Hold
be
on.
doing that.
True. That's not
Education.
true.
Shout out Mac.
True.
Shout out
That's
Mac
not
But
Def,
you
true.
you
bro.
you
Hold on,
Shout
hold on,
out
hold on.
Mac
tolerating
Def.
Every time,
the
hold on, true. That's
innocent
not true.
victim.
Every single time,
Professor
every single time.
True.
No,
Generally
because we're
speaking,
fair to Mac. No, that's not true. Because every single time,
do
no,
listen.
we're fair to Mac Def. Every single time Mac Def say some crazy shit, we always be like, all right, Mac Def, how did you come to that? And then when he gives an inconsistent logic, who's one of the first things to say, all right, Mac Def, you gotta shut the channel down. Like you gotta like Mac Def, you be
Or you
doing this
gotta
shit all
go
the
to the
time. Like
backstage.
you
Yeah,
gotta go to the
Hey,
backstage for that. Like,
you
like come on.
listen. All I know is this though. I no BS. I be doing this. People be bringing up Mac Def takes. So I'm like, yo, he
What
said
about
that.
rap takes? What
I
about
just do
rap
that all
takes?
the time.
Oh, I even bring up Ralph. That's easy. That's a layup, brother.
I do be slandering. It be certain things slandering. Ralph do be slandering. Yes, that's a fact. But people do be gagging. I ain't gonna say people names because we listen. Because I'm gonna do now. Know what? Now I'm gonna play a new game.
You lost your
Critique and slander.
authenticity. You
Critique
ain't
and
saying all the
slander.
names.
Oh my god.
Critique and slander. Cause we know people we doing. Listen, you know what I mean? Cause I don't. It's a
True,
certain person I don't.
especially during the hardest saga. Oh my god, bro, we was slandering the fuck out of Ralph, man. Like we was, bro. That
I don't
hardest saga was
understand.
nasty.
Listen, there's other people don't even listen. I'm gonna
That
say there's
shit
other
was
people that
nasty.
legit. Yo, listen, I ain't gonna say like. Listen, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna leave it at this. Like, not necessarily leave it at
Oh,
this. But
hard.
there's people. I'm gonna say this. There's legit people that hate Ralph takes. I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't gonna say names. Y'all know who it is. There are people that legit hate Ralph when he talks sports. That's not me.
No,
I ain't gonna say their
no.
name. I'm not gonna say names, whatever. But listen. I ain't the one antagonizing on Ralph on Drake versus Kid. Listen,
True,
listen,
no,
I ain't gonna
true.
listen.
No,
You
no.
know, Ralph,
Time out,
you
true.
don't know what I'm
Time
talking
out,
about.
true. You
Don't
be
know what I'm
baiting Ralph
talking about.
sometimes. True, you
Y'all
be
do be
baiting Ralph
antagonizing.
sometimes.
Brother,
True, you be
doing
baiting
this
Ralph.
Kendrick,
Y'all do be y'all
listen,
do be
brother,
antagonizing rap
and
on that
doing this
Drake shit,
Kendrick
man.
and Drake shit. You know what
No,
side I'm
it's
on.
true. Why you had to bring that
Brother
up? Why
don't
you
know
had to
this.
bring? See,
Brother
see,
don't
it's
know
Exactly.
this.
fine. It's
Like,
Brother
fine.
don't
It's
ain't
fine.
true.
lying.
Like, brother, for the record,
30,
no
brother
one brought
don't
that up
think
to
he's
him.
lying.
He
I'm
brought it up. He
antagonizing
brought
bro.
it up.
Come
I'm
on,
just
don't
You
say
saying
brought it
though.
up, true.
come on, brother.
Hey,
I'm
the
No,
lying,
but
brother.
true,
Discord,
but true.
the
I'm lying,
Discord is
brother. It's
nasty.
people.
The
No, no,
Discord is
no,
nasty
true.
with
Real
that.
talk, real
It's
talk, true. Here's where you antagonize Ralph. The Will Chamberlain shit. You do
it's
be
funny
baiting
though,
Ralph.
cause it's
That shit
funny.
is
Cause
funny.
it's
I'm not saying
content.
it's not
It's
funny. I'm not saying
that's
it's,
the
that,
only
to me,
reason
that's
why I
peak
do it.
content. When you
That's
niggas
the
go back and
only
forth
reason
with
why I
and
do it.
build, that shit is peak content. But I'm
That's
just
the only
saying,
reason
true.
why I
Let's
do
not
it.
pretend you don't date or care in front of this nigga face, bro. Like you be waiting for this nigga to say some shit.
You be finding
That's not.
videos of Bill be
True,
saying,
true.
yeah,
Hold
you
on, true. For
be.
example, you could not predict what Ralph was gonna do, but the whole pro situation shit was because of you. Because you played the video.
Bro, listen. That being said, though, man,
You
listen.
literally said, yo, Ralph, I
This
got a video for you. You literally said, Ralph, I got a video for you.
that's all of content and entertainment. That was listen. That being said, though,
You
look, me and
know
Ralph
Ralph
got
gonna
listen.
crash out.
Hey, listen.
You know.
Me and Ralph got showing Rumble the Ring, bro. We got disagreement, but listen, it's legit people out here that legit hate
I be
Oh
Ralph.
watching
my
that too.
god.
I'm not gonna say nigga name. I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
people
as you
name.
should.
We all know who they are. There's legit people that don't really like Ralph takes. It just is what like that's not so like come on, man. I ain't gonna so
Yeah.
that's
It
that's
depends.
slander,
It's
which
which
is
take. It
slander,
depends which
which
take.
is slander,
When you start
which
saying
is
Luca
slander.
is the when you start saying Luca
That's
is like
hilarious.
pick
That's
like that Luca
hilarious.
BBL shit, that shit crazy.
That's
The
hilarious.
Tobias Harris
That's
shit, that shit was
hilarious.
wild. Who do you say he was
And he
what
was
Tobias
rooting
Harris
for
was better than?
Luca too in the championship. That was crazy too in the finals. He was rooting for Luca in that
Who said
No,
Tobias
he
Harris
wasn't. He was rooting for
was
the
better than somebody?
Celtics, brother.
No, he was not.
No,
Rap
he
was
wanted Tatum to win.
man. They won't no Tatum when
Yes, he
I mean,
did.
No.
Ralph,
Ralph like Tatum. Ralph
yeah,
like Tatum.
Ralph
Now the
likes
Lord Taylor
Tatum.
Bill shit was hilarious. I had to play that shit fun because
I
I
know
know
in
That's what I'm
I know
Discord,
saying.
this man.
Like,
in Discord, he was talking greasy. He was
The
no,
Ralph
Ralph
man
like
though,
Tatum though.
the
Ralph like Tatum.
Yeah,
You don't like
he
Celtics,
Ralph,
but you like Tatum.
he
look.
chose the Celtics. He
I
chose
seen
it.
Raph talking dirty, nasty against the Celtics in the finals. Like when Luka when he thought Luka had a shot, he was fully
That
behind
is true.
Dallas.
He
He
did
was fully
he
behind
did some
Dallas.
receipts for that shit. He was like jumping the gun a little bit. I will say that.
But I'm
yeah,
just
and
saying.
why brother O is getting a Dirk White jersey as we speak.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Your brother over the
In
Derek
the
White
in the
jersey.
in the in
Insane.
the first month, I apologize for my sins, Tiffany. And here you go, trying to bring it all back up. Like I told
That
you.
So
man did not.
Tiff is slandering brother right now. See, true,
Yes,
we
I
learned.
am.
Slandering.
I'm
Slandering.
trolling him.
I'm just saying though, like it's like I ain't gonna say because I ain't never slander nobody, whatever. But we know people legit be on here that be legit be slandering people. Like it be gassing it.
Yeah, like
I
Hearn,
do
Yeah,
Nahari.
for her, for his
I don't give a
own
like
fuck. I
all
take.
name
right,
names, nigga.
all
I
right.
say shit to niggas face. Like,
You do
no,
it.
it's
You
good
do it for
content though.
Devin Booker. You do it for Devin Booker. That should be
I actually
capping,
don't.
bro.
I just
You
put
do
niggas in
it.
their place. That's it.
Yo,
Like
you be doing.
niggas just
You
put them way too high.
Bro, you do it way too much for Devin Booker. Like
No,
niggas
no, real
sound
talk, true, true.
You
No, I
slanderous
just be
this
saying
morning, Sturdy.
facts.
You slanderous this
No,
morning,
true.
Sturdy.
I be saying facts emphatically. That's not slander. That's
man.
it.
Listen,
That's not slander.
like you, but no,
I
you
can
be
slander the fuck
overdoing
out of
it.
Devin Booker.
But,
Like low
man,
key,
listen.
I've been kind of like playing nice. Like be honest with you, guys.
Okay,
Nah,
Nah,
even
30 just wait for
even when
another
people think I was
season so
slandering
he could
Chris
fail to
Paul,
really
whatever.
go at him. Yeah, he
Even
wait for another
people,
season.
no,
even,
Tiff, it's not it. Because I think Devin Booker's like he's around that top 15 range. Like he's one of those type of players. My problem is when niggas try to put him in conversations he don't belong. That's my whole like that's when people try to put niggas in conversations they don't belong. I'm like, I gotta put you in your place a little
that's
bit. Or I gotta put that nigga, I gotta
different.
remind
That may
people
be
what he
different.
is.
That a little bit different, but like,
What conversation he belong in?
Yeah, but
like
like
Remember,
what
bro,
come?
brother, You heard from everywhere because of those 12 games last year in the postseason. All of a sudden, he's a top 10 player. He's better than KD. He's better than
I
LeBron.
project.
They were
I
saying all that
project
shit.
him. I project him to be better. I projected him. I think I projected him,
But you
but
saw this shit. What happened? Like, come on, man.
I mean, I'll say this too. Like, I mean, people think I was slandering Chris Paul, but everything I said about Chris Paul was just fact. People just
Yeah.
didn't like it.
No,
Like,
you
I ain't
just
gonna
don't
lie.
like
Nah,
Chris Paul.
nah.
True,
You
you
don't like
just
Chris.
don't
Like,
You
I
like
said
like
it.
no,
him.
no,
True.
game.
No, it's
Like,
okay. You
bro,
admit it. You admitted it. It's okay.
I didn't hate Chris Paul, but like everything I said as a player, I don't like him as a player because he's just dirty. He just do a lot
He
of just
ain't
like
the
fake
only
shit.
dirty player. He when you
This
talk
coming
about
from this comes from a nigga
It's
with
not about
Danny
he's
Ainge
dirty.
consistent, though.
It's not like, but he's fake. But here's the thing about Danny. Danny don't care about that shit though. Like Chris Paul legit try to hold up an image that he's so much of a nice guy, but he's dirty as shit. Like that's just
You
like
can be a
that's.
nice guy and be a dirty player. That's a thing.
Somebody,
I mean,
like somebody got to
listen. Now
sell
you
them
can.
State
That's not
Farm
the.
commercials, man. Golly.
I mean, listen.
yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, look how he getting portrayed in that documentary series right now. That's all I'm going to say.
I
Anyway,
haven't, I haven't been watching it. To be honest with you, I haven't been
What
watching it.
documentary
Clips is
series?
hilarious. I'm
It's
gonna
not
send
a
you
it's
the
not
What's
a
link.
that?
docu series. It's
Clips is
not a docu
hilarious.
series. It's a TV series.
It's a series or
What is
whatever
it on?
about the
It's
Clippers,
called.
about
It's got the
FAC.
Clippers.
Oh, really?
Yo,
Oh, that it's
yeah,
interesting.
And
Oh my God, look
Lawrence,
at
I
that.
think Lawrence Fishburne's playing Doc.
Oh, okay. What was on Showtime or HBO? Y'all let me know.
that Blake,
That's
the
on
guy they got
FX.
who playing Blake Griffin is that shit is, bro.
Yeah, I
Oh,
will
they
say
talking
that
about
these the
during
niggas they
Showtime.
got playing these dudes. That shit is funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Who picked these dudes? Like
All
it's
all
funny
I'm
as fuck.
saying is like it just all I'm saying is though like I said, even the Chris Paul thing, like I really broke it down in real time about Chris Paul, like y'all he getting too old. I legit broke it down step by step and fast forward. I'm getting
No,
people
you
to hey,
also, but you also said like you hated like the fact that he tried to do that fake shit, like all that shit, bro. This whole it was both.
nah, I don't hate Chris Paul at all. Like I really just like I don't have a
Okay,
problem.
you
Like
came to the senses.
I felt okay to your point though, Sturdy. You talk about how I felt you think Denver was too high. I think people thought Chris Paul was too high. It's the same thing. I mean, I don't know. People think that's the thing too though. People think I be slandering people. That's the crazy thing is though. Like it's funny how people think I be slandering people and I be like, I don't even be capping.
True,
Like if niggas don't like
you was. There was a point you was slandering Kyrie, though.
You was true. You
You
really
was,
was.
bro.
okay, I was slandering Kyrie and fast forward, what did I say that was cap? And what did I say?
No, all you true.
Well,
No,
let me
don't do
finish.
that.
Everything you
Let
True.
said
me
was
finish.
cap.
Let me
Oh
finish.
Everything you said was
God,
cap.
Let
bro.
me finish. Let
No.
me finish.
Everything.
Let me say the things I
Everything you
said
said
was
was
cap.
cap.
Say the things that I was capped, and say the things though I said that he improved on. I said being in Dallas, he improved on certain tangibles to affect the games, me being more of a scorer. I gave him props for that. Cool. With that being said,
He
though,
was 5 years
that
ago.
be
Let's stop this.
all I'm gonna say is this though. He ain't did shit without LeBron James, and I can go in
He,
deeper than
he
that
is. Look,
situation.
look
Finals.
at him. Look at him.
But
He
See?
just went to the finals. What you mean he ain't been spit without
and a lot of
LeBron?
people and a lot of people thought he was gonna do such and such in the finals. Not and listen, all I'm gonna say is,
Hey,
hey
so
man,
no, that's it.
that's all I'm gonna say.
That's what we're doing.
Listen,
The man,
that's all I'm gonna
the
say.
man
Like
came out the Western Conference as a fifth seed. Them
True,
niggas,
and it's true,
he balled out.
and that was nice of him to
But
congratulate
shout
the
out. Listen, though,
Celtics when
the
they
point is
won.
the point is this though. Like shout out to Kyrie Irving, future Hall of Famer. Should have been
Yeah,
on the
he
South
no
Philly.
Kyrie like the players on the Celtics. He just don't like the fans.
Oh yeah,
Shout out to and that's another discussion because
I don't know if the
and
fans
I'm
in
gonna say
Boston
this
like the
too.
fans in
I'm
Boston.
gonna say this too.
That's
Boston
funny.
fans not gonna stop. The Boston fans not gonna stop until he
No, they
plays
not.
well.
Them niggas,
They're
there's
not
something
gonna
off
stop.
about them niggas.
They're not gonna stop
even though
till
he
he plays.
lied, but continue
Hold on,
on, Drew.
hold
He
on,
didn't lie,
time out.
Tiff. He just
But
changed
this
his
is real.
mind. There's a difference.
But this is real though. They're not gonna stop
He
because
did
of
lie, but I
politics.
don't care. He lied.
He didn't.
Time out though.
No,
Hold
brother.
on,
There's a difference between a lie and changing your mind. There's a
hold on,
difference.
time out
I don't
though.
think he
Here's the
changed his
thing
mind.
though. Hold on, forget that whatever the case may be, they're gonna keep on doing that because it clearly affects them.
And they sick. And they
You can
sick
say what you
individuals.
want. I mean, you can say what you want about it. They're gonna keep on doing it because it clearly affects them. Like you think.
And true,
I
it,
mean,
it
it
was
is what it
it
is.
was disrespectful. Why he had to go at Lucky? Lucky ain't do
I mean,
nothing to him.
but Stephanie,
No,
Oh
Tiffany,
my
no, Tiff,
Tiffany,
Tiff.
God.
That's a
Lucky,
common.
hold
look,
No,
on.
Tiff.
Lucky's
That's a
not real,
common
Tiffany.
thing. That's a common thing people do to the rivalries of the Celtics. The Pistons did it all the fucking time, dog.
I
Like
mean, but here's
it's
yeah,
not
that's a
no.
fact.
Hey,
Kyrie didn't
Troy, when
do
Hold
he
on,
was a
nothing
that's a
new.
star,
but
Kyrie didn't do
listen,
when
nothing
he
new.
was a
but
star.
sturdy and brother Oak. This is the thing that needs to be really talked. This is a real thing at this point. Kyrie Irving does not play well in Boston. That just is
Yeah,
what it is. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
and the two of the point,
yeah, that's
that's
true.
why, but that's why it's a that's why is it a they're gonna the fans are gonna keep on doing it because it clearly affects them. So when the fans see that type of shit, they're gonna keep on doing. If he doesn't, because like I said, if he doesn't ignore the noise, clearly it affects him. Like it is what it is. Like I don't feel no athlete at that caliber that get affected by that. Because like in the day, listen, you a champion, Kyrie. You've been in hostile environments and Warriors. You've been down 3-1. You Kyrie Irving, correct? Like you one of the coldest niggas in the game, correct? Why are you
You know,
letting?
I'm not gonna lie to you,
no,
too.
but
I don't think that affects him more so than I just think Boston has a really good defense
I really
for
don't
his
think it do
yeah, I
it,
for
but
just
the.
think
brother, when you look at the
it's the
numbers, but
personnel. That's what it is. It's just
Yeah, I think
personnel.
it's the
I mean,
personnel. Because if
you get
you
two things
you
can be
No,
change that
true.
because
personnel, and
you know
he
true.
gonna
Because
hit 50-50.
even when he played Boston, like in Brooklyn or in Dallas, he's not performing well either for the most part. The last 3 seasons, outside of that game one when y'all swept him, he hasn't. Whether it's in
No,
Boston or
but in
outside of
Dallas,
Boston, it's the
in Dallas,
personnel.
he played way better in Dallas though in
Stop
this
saying
series
way better. He
compared to
had one
Boston.
good game in Dallas, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Hold on. In game four,
How did
game
he
three
play
and
game
game
three?
four.
He played well in game three.
He ain't playing no
No,
well
he
in
doesn't.
game 3. True,
Like,
why
come
you
on,
saying
True.
lie?
Like, come on,
Cause
man. He had one good game in Dallas, bro.
time out. Cause he had like
Oh wow.
that was a game they said Luka didn't show up or something. Hold on, I know I'm not sure. Y'all need to
No,
be
game three. No, game three was the game Luka got fouled out.
Yeah, that's the game he
Yeah,
found out.
hold on, and Kyrie, hold on. In game three,
He said, but he
he
wasn't
had
like earth
he had
shattering.
35. The nigga had 35. Oh, shit,
Oh,
y'all
how many
niggas is
shots?
lying. All right, bro, y'all niggas sick. Y'all
Oh,
niggas
now you don't mention the shots. Don't mention the shots now.
now he
How
had
many
Yeah, that's
20.
a,
He had
shots,
20.
True? How many
Time out.
shots?
Let's be transparent. He had 28 shots, 5 free
Oof.
throws. He
Come
had
on,
30.
true.
He had
True. So
shots. He took
basically,
28 shots.
28
but
shots
time
to
out,
get 30 points,
time
true. Like, come
hold on.
on, bro.
Hold on.
That
He
don't even
was
sound like
13.
Kyrie.
He shot. It
That's not
don't
like
matter.
AI.
He still all right. It don't matter. He still had 30. Like he didn't have a bad game. That's the
Like,
point. Why are we trying to lie and say he had a bad game? Like let's like y'all really
I
being
said he had
sick.
a
Like
decent
in the
game. I
bullshit I
said
be
he had a
saying. Like
decent game. But
No,
it's not as
but
good as you trying to make
he
it
had
seem.
35
yeah,
against that
but
Celtics
true.
team.
But true.
On
Let's like
28 shots,
Since
man.
you
Come on,
since
man.
you're on this thing, right? Go to the other, like, it's the last 3 seasons in Dallas, in Brooklyn. Majority of those games was bad against Boston because of the personnel, bro. Ain't Boston fans,
you
definitely
can
Boston
say what
fans
you want.
traveling.
But yeah, you can say what you. The Celtics
That's
fans do
wild.
travel though. They
That's
do
funny,
travel. They
sir.
They
do
do.
travel.
They
By the
do
way,
travel,
they do
sir. They
travel.
was there in
Them niggas don't,
Dallas.
bro. Man, them niggas don't be taking
They
over
do
fucking
travel.
stadiums, bro. Like, get the fuck up out of here.
Yes, they do. Just the videos like
Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Ask they sturdy. Ask the
Hold on,
fans. Ask the Wizards fans. Who's the Boston fans?
hold on, yeah, ask Sweezy and
I
Mr.
don't respect
Moss when they
Wizards
were at
fans,
the
Tiff. I'll
Kings
be
game.
honest with
Ask Sweezy,
you. I
hold on,
don't
Sturdy.
respect them niggas.
Ask Sweezy and Mr. Moss when we were at that Kings game. I mean, listen, they out. Listen, even in match like that, bro. There's fans. Let's go Celtics. Like there's chance. It's been like that all year. Believe it or not. I mean, listen. That being said, though, I mean, regardless of how he plays, he clearly plays like significantly worse in
It's the
Boston. And
personnel,
regardless
true.
of the case may be, you can say what you want about personnel. At that point, I mean, you can say about personnel like all you want, bro. But the fact that you try to tell me he can't have one good game, bro. Like that's,
He did.
I mean,
He did.
we
That
making excuses.
game one, no, game one against the Nets, yeah, that one good game, and then even if I give you game three, that one good game, like that's what I'm saying. True, it's not
He clearly
no true.
affected by that shit, bro. He
It's
clearly
not
affected by
true. It's not about whether he plays in Boston. It's just the personnel because he don't play well against Boston, no matter where the fuck they in.
it. I mean, it's a personnel, but the personnel have also changed too during that time. So like.
Yes,
True,
Nick,
true,
bro,
true,
bro,
true, true,
y'all,
true, true, true,
bro.
true.
Y'all always
Dirk,
had
Dirk
multiple
wasn't as
elite
many.
defending guards.
Exactly. We're
Yeah,
not gonna
but
get into
time out.
this.
But
If
let's
Drew Holiday wasn't there,
but
Smart was there. Smart and Derek White and Jalen Brown. Y'all always
This
had
is my
multiple guards, bro.
but sturdy. But this is my point though, sturdy. This is my point though, sturdy. You had the Celtics in 6 games, correct?
Yes, you have the Celtics in 5 or
So
6 games.
the point that's irrelevant how the Celtics won.
Why you
That's
breaking it
irrelevant.
up then?
No, this is
Yeah.
my point. No, this is my point because I know you think you know the angle. This is my point. You clearly thought Kyrie was going to
What?
play better than this. That's the fact. That's the point.
True. What did
You
I
clearly
say? The
you
reason.
no
True. Why did I
you
have the Celtics for winning the series,
that
bro? I
that's
literally said
fine.
why.
That I agree with everything you said, but you thought Kyrie was going to play better. So let's not. I mean, it is
No,
what it
yeah,
is.
hold on, but true. I thought no, no, and I'm gonna repeat it, nigga. The way they shot, yes, nigga. I'm like, bro, even yeah, no team, and I kept repeating it. No team should not be shooting this fucking bad. They shot 50% from fucking free throw line as a team.
You
The
That's
talking about
fuck
the
was that?
series?
bad. That's
You talking about
bad.
series in real time? Hold on, you talking about series in real time, or no? I'm talking about before the series though
I did say that
started.
in
You
real
thought
time. It was on
no,
no
I'm not
crossover,
saying you
nigga.
didn't. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm talking about before the series though. You thought Kyrie was going to play better. You
Bro,
didn't
I
think Kyrie was
literally,
going to play that bad.
true. That's what I'm literally telling you.
That's my point.
True.
That's my
I
point.
didn't. True. Be honest with you, True. I didn't think. Honestly, I didn't think Tatum. I thought all in general. I thought a bunch of players gonna play better than what I expected. But the reason why I had the Celtics winning, because they was going to attack Kyrie and Luka, like I said, and most importantly,
Every,
the way the offense was designed, it was going to spread out the bigs. And I mentioned how the experience of the role players when they played a huge factor.
I'm not
Those are
saying I'm
three
not.
main things I said.
You, listen, I'm not right. You're absolutely correct. I'm not saying that how the Celtics won. I don't care about the Celtics winning or not. The thing is, though, the issue is Kyrie Irving clearly. That's like he literally did plays garbage against the Celtics. I mean, it is what it is at this point. I mean,
No, but true.
for
Like I
whatever
said before,
reason,
like I said, as that series was going, but we know the reason why that series was going on. The Mavericks in general was just shooting like shit.
I understand that. I'm just telling. I'm just saying. Even to my
And
expectations, I
I
thought
don't predict no
Kyrie.
team to do that shit. Like
I
that's a crazy
I thought
prediction. Like you,
Kyrie.
how you go into
Listen,
the
I
series and
thought.
say, oh, this team gonna shoot like shit. This team gonna shoot like 32% from three when they've
Yeah,
been typically shooting like
but
37, 38. That's no one predicts no shit like that.
Tiffany, do you think Kyrie's gonna be able to play that bad in the finals though? Like
I didn't think
regardless of
Tatum was gonna play that. I didn't think Tatum was gonna play at the level he played at. Like that's irrelevant,
Yeah,
true.
I mean, we get the first
I
couple
did, but that's
games.
not. But yeah, but that's not even the
Low
thing.
key, honestly,
That's
true.
irrelevant.
I thought Tatum.
Listen,
And I did say. I now remember. I did say this. I said Tatum was due, and I said this had potential to be Tatum's best series throughout the entire playoff run. And
you
clearly, I
did
was
say that,
wrong.
but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We just talking about mainly just Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving had he shot, but his numbers is flawed because
No,
let me
but
see.
true. Like if you look at the entire series, all the star players, both sides, didn't shoot well. The star players. I actually,
You absolutely correct about that.
and I
I'm
was
just
not, and I didn't. No one predicted that. No one predicted that shit.
yeah, but nobody thought Kyrie going to average less than 20 points. I'm just saying, people, if niggas did though, niggas would make some money. That's all. That my point is like, let's not. Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. If you thought
And
we gonna
sturdy,
play that bad,
and sturdy and brother. I want to say this true, everybody. You know they not gonna put Kyrie or Jalen Brown or on a U.S. team, and you know why. Either one of them was
I
never
know
gonna
why.
be on that
Yeah, I
team.
know why.
That's why I came up
The,
here.
the
Like,
Jalen
Especially
Brown,
Kyrie,
but
especially Kyrie though.
but Jalen
Yeah,
Brown don't get the media, quote unquote, media pushback like Kyrie. That's why it's still bullshit.
yeah, it's
Like
still
what the fuck is
politics
this
under that.
what is this underlining shit of painting Jalen Brown as a
It's
villain? What is that bullshit? Like
because
what the fuck is this?
because
he pro black though. We know he pro
No,
black though,
because
Sturdy.
Jalen Brown also he publicly supports Kyrie. He's one of the only athletes,
He
like
do
known
support
athletes,
Kyrie.
to say free
But you
Palestine
know,
or
but true, I
Netflix.
can't even say that
He
because
also
KD also publicly supported Kyrie. What the fuck?
Hold on.
yeah,
He
but
said
he
free
no
Palestine.
he specifically but Jalen Brown specifically
KD didn't
talked
say
about why
KD didn't say
no
specifically
no
free Palestine.
No,
KD
yeah,
said I
Jalen
am with
Brown
Kyrie
went at
though.
the owner
no he
sturdy.
but
I'm talking about Jalen Brown.
Jalen Brown went into depths of what they doing
No,
with
no, no.
Kyrie
He
bullshit.
didn't say free Palestine. He was yeah, go ahead. Like yeah, he didn't say
No, I'm
that
saying
Go
specifically.
ahead.
no.
He ain't doing that.
I'm not
Let me
saying
hear. Let me hear.
course Kyrie,
What
KD
did he
are
say?
cool,
Because
whatever.
I'm new to this. What did Jalen Brown say?
Yeah, I didn't hear what
He
he
said
say,
free.
True.
No, he said free Palestine. He one of the only athletes to say really free Palestine.
True, you
He my
doing him
top.
disservice.
That's why he
True,
my top three
true, you doing
athlete
him
right
disservice,
now.
bro. Like he actually, brother. I'm trying to find the clip. Like he honestly, brother, the way, because you don't know, Jalen Brown's a very articulate brother. He just broke down like what the situation was. Like they turned it into him saying "Free Palestine." You know, American media, like, that's some
Yeah,
bullshit.
hey,
Yeah,
brother, brother, I
but
know the truth. They ain't letting the two. You
y'all
know
though,
what's up there,
yeah,
Like, bro,
brother.
like
y'all though.
But Jalen Brown don't say no controversial shit. Like that's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
he
it's
Now
don't.
bullshit.
The Kanye West thing where he still was supporting. They had a
You
problem with
can't
Jalen
like a
Brown still
nigga.
support.
What type of shit is
No,
that?
but no, it's not. But it's not that though. They was still getting mad that he still was supporting the school and the kids of that school, and he was
What
still
the fuck
getting
has to
like.
do with basketball? I support a black man
That's
trying to
what I
open
was
up
trying
schools.
to
What the
tell
shit
you.
is
But that's
that?
what I'm trying to tell you what it is though. It's like regardless how you feel it's stupid or
Hey,
whatever.
hey,
That's
Sturdy, you heard what
whatever what it
Stephen A.
is.
Smith said.
Man,
I'm just
fuck
saying,
that
when you
coon.
got even that's another thing too. When you got Stephen A. Smith come out of nowhere saying that, quote unquote, a source saying that he's not marketable, there you go too.
Yeah, you
Whatever
think
the
you
whatever
think
And
you
we
better
talk
than
about that. And
everybody.
whatever
we talk about that
the
shit. I'm
point
like,
is
what the fuck does that mean?
the
Like,
point,
what makes him?
sir,
And that's the thing
that's
too.
it, and that's
Wait,
the
hold on,
politics.
true. You know what's
The
funny too?
politics though.
I listened to that clip. He, in typical Stephen A. Smith, he was fucking vague. I'm like, you're not saying a specific thing that makes him unmarketable.
Right. And that's the point.
And he did it. He did it with Joker. And
Yeah.
there was time like, oh, like people was like, oh, can Joker be the face of the league? He's like, no, Joker can't. Is not marketable because he don't talk to the media. He don't do this. He don't do that. He was specific. But with the Jalen Brown shit, he kept it vague as fuck. I was like, this is bullshit.
Right.
Like
And
Yeah,
that's what
this
that,
is
I'm
like
hey,
saying.
that's
hey,
not just
hey,
reaching. Like
Sturdy,
at this point,
Sturdy.
this not even reaching. They making up shit.
I know.
Like
Shout out to
But
Jay.
that's what
Shout
that's
out to
my
Jalen
point.
today wearing that T-shirt. State your sources. He wore that
That's
today.
funny. That's hilarious. I need
yeah,
that. That's hilarious. I need that shirt. State your source. That's hilarious. Shout out Jalen Brown. He definitely know how to market too. Shout out Jalen Brown. He's an underrated marketer. Like when it comes to, I mean, even with that, you notice, like I said, he don't gotta like he does. Like he do protest like when it comes to the shoe stuff. He ain't signed to a shoe brand right now. He
He
usually
said he
he
don't
wear
wear shoes
customs.
and shoes like
No,
that.
he wear like custom like the Kobe's. He wear like he
Uh,
wear his own custom Kobe where he put like the drawings on them. He whatever he X out the Nike though sign though. He X the Nike sign on the shoes whatever. So I mean. Listen, whatever the case may be, for whatever reason, it's clearly his politics. Or like I said, I want to know if he turned it down or not. So that is the other thing too.
they
that's
didn't offer it.
bullshit.
So true. I'm sure what the rest of us believe they didn't
I
offer.
mean, if he did, but we'll see. If he did, I understand if he did. I'm just saying, like, what I
True,
don't
we would
know.
have heard about it. True, we would have heard about it by now. Even if he come out months saying, "Oh, I turned it down," I don't believe that shit.
Yeah, but at the same time, for go to the women's Olympics though, people gets mad at Arika from the wings that she got snubbed, whatever. But a lot of people didn't know that she turned it down. So it's like I get it, bro, but like it's been a main, you know what I mean? It's been a conversation of people being
Yeah,
snubbed, but like sometimes we
you
lost in
exactly.
conversation.
You heard you like the news came out her turning it down.
Yeah.
The fact that no news came out him turning it
No,
down means they didn't
no, but I'm
approach him.
saying news still, like, but there's still like news that people talk about snubs, whatever, and not really mentioning people that's defender and that's not really mentioning that. It's like, bro, she
But
did turn
true
it down.
that was credit. You gonna pick? We're gonna put another Celtics. Oh, we're gonna choose Derek White. Really?
I
Did
don't
you?
know. I mean, we'll
Y'all,
find
y'all,
out.
y'all
Bullshit.
know what it is,
But
man.
we'll find out
He
till
a
first.
strong
We'll
But no,
black
find
I'm
man.
trying
out.
to figure out.
They don't want that.
That's what I'm
We'll
saying.
find
Like,
out.
is it just? But I'm so confused on that, brother, because like they didn't ban KD. KD was also publicly supporting Kyrie. So what the fuck is the consistency at?
He signed a Nike too,
But
though. So
KD is not as
So was Kyrie.
politically like
Like, nigga, like that's the point.
but
Kyrie not
KD is
signed
not
a Nike.
Yeah,
not in the
Kyrie
same
not
boat
sounding
though.
like.
No, I said he
Jalen
was. That's
Brown
the
is
point.
Oh, okay.
more
You know what I'm
but Jalen
saying? But
Brown's more black consciousness, man. You know that. Like KD,
his reason, bro.
he be doing his,
It,
he be doing his LeBron thing. He be middle of the fence for the most part.
Nah, he don't do his
Jalen
LeBron
Brown,
thing. Hell no. LeBron be
I
picking
mean, look,
sides.
Yeah,
yeah,
that is
Jalen
true,
Brown don't
brother. That
like I
brother,
said.
I give it more to KD. But KD
Like the
don't get
KD be
man,
KD be laid back and he be transparent. Like that's the thing too. KD don't get enough credit for being transparent with his
he don't
mindset
have
and his
he
comments.
don't have no political like
Oh, you mean
tendencies
political?
Jalen
behind
Brown,
him.
Wow.
Like
Jalen Brown is
social
No,
political. But this is the thing about
social
Jalen Brown
issues.
too.
Like KD don't touch
Yeah,
none of that.
yeah, but
yeah,
brother,
but
like yeah, to me, like you like especially for a guy like with a lot of resources. To me, I don't like I don't pay attention whether or not you publicly say shit. Like I'm saying, especially not known
Yeah,
for that. Like it's your
put things in
actions, what you do,
context. Put
and
things in
like if you
context
look
with
at
Jalen Brown.
like K do a lot of shit behind the scenes. Like he don't talk about it.
Yeah,
Like
but
and honestly, you
We
shouldn't.
on that, but that's
yeah,
way
but a
different
lot,
though.
but a lot of things about Jalen Brown do people don't talk. He do a lot of things, and he talk about a lot of issues, things he trying to do for the, like a lot of people understand too. Jalen Brown, when he got drafted, they said that GMs was saying that he was too smart to play in the NBA. So
No,
that's what a
that's
lot of
actually a
people.
common thing. That's actually a common thing.
That's
Well,
I
like,
mean, but the thing,
why I mean I comment, why I mean by comment, I mean by when you got like people from Harvard or Stanford trying to get into the league, they do say shit like that.
I
They
mean,
say the
but
same
of
thing about
course
Jeremy Lin.
they
Like,
went,
how good
they
can he
went.
be when this guy coming
Yeah,
from Harvard? I'm
but
like,
here's the
the
thing
fuck?
about I agree to a certain degree because Jalen Brown played for Berkeley, University of Cal, but no offense to them other guys, they ain't no what dudes from Harvard or Stanford the talent of Jalen Brown. So it's
No,
like,
no,
I
it's not
mean,
about
I
the
get it.
talent. It's more so
No, that's
the
no,
fact that
it
you're
it
no,
do
no, it's
bring
about
about
your
talent.
no. I'm saying it's more so the perception of your school. So like if Harvard is an Ivy League school that's known for like politicians and scientists, shit like that, like they were saying, nigga, why the fuck you're doing basketball? Are
If
you
I
even
have
good? Like, you know what I'm saying?
if you try to tell if I have a LeBron James that
They
let's
did
say
it.
I have a LeBron James
No,
talent that play
They
for
did it a
Harvard.
little bit. No, that's true. I'll give you another example. They did it a little bit with Richard Sherman.
Yeah, they did do that to
Yeah, they
Sherman.
did it for Richard. They did it for Richard Sherman. I understand
And
that
like
too.
I'm
So
like, that had nothing to do with his game. Like and another thing too, that make no fucking sense. Like now, to me, that's an insult to that school to say that they can't produce that type of talent to make the league.
yeah, but Richard
That's to me,
Sherman
that's how I
still
take it.
Hey, shout out to Richard
yeah,
Sherman.
but yeah, and Richard Sherman, but still though, Jalen Brown though was clearly look at he was third pick in the draft for a reason. I understand that the pushback of that, but if you forget about the what he is education wise, you know what I mean, and things of that nature outside of basketball. If you look at him as on
Actually,
the court, you feel though he's a top three on the court, then why the hell you we talking about
true,
like
true. Now I'm thinking about it. Like it's just specifically for basketball. It's primarily due to like the one and done rule. The more you stay in school or the more you show a more interest in education, they somehow question your commitment to the game or
I
how
think he
good you
yeah,
are at the game.
if I'm not mistaken, I
They-
think Jalen Brown turned down like a massive program shit.
Yeah, he
Like that's
did.
the thing.
He did.
Like he
like
turned
true, like
down.
the more years you stay in college in today's game, like if you're a 4 year college guy, they're not gonna look at it, oh, he just tried to finish his degree. They're gonna be like, oh, he probably wasn't good enough to make the league. That's why you need to stay to get more developed.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't, that's a for. But the funny
That's
thing
some
about
weird shit
Jalen
in
Brown,
basketball. That's some
the
weird shit in
funny thing
basketball.
about
I don't
Jalen
know.
Brown, he only did one. The funny thing about Jalen Brown, he only did 1 year. That's the crazy thing about it. He did
No,
one
that's what I'm
year.
saying. It's the reputation of the school. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's the perception of the school.
So I mean, I'm just saying, it's just like, listen. I mean, like I said, I mean, it gotta be something. Like we'll find out why he didn't make the Olympics. I think that's gonna be a
Some
question.
bullshit, bro.
It's gonna
Man,
be
It's
it's gonna
straight
but
be
bullshit.
true,
That's
we
not a It's not a
already
controversial
know.
and but he's not a controversial. That's the bullshit. Like he's not a controversial athlete.
but that's
Like
the
yes, he
yeah.
speaks about social issues, but the way he articulated, it's not polarizing. It's just factual. It's
But
just informative.
but
So
that's
it's like
why yeah.
the fuck.
But
There's no
those are the
trolling.
things though.
There's no
Yeah, but
hot
that's
takes.
why.
There's none of that
But
shit.
all that.
There's
But
nothing that's
that's
gonna
how.
bring. There's
Yeah.
nothing that you can say like that Jalen Brown that the media try to paint him as a guy that's gonna distract people from the game, and that's what I'm trying to say.
But
He does
but
none of that shit off the court.
but
That's why I
that's
make
all.
it's
That's
complete bullshit.
yeah. But that's been his whole career. That's why that's been his whole career where he had to deal with that type of shit. His whole what up, Illis? His whole career. That's why
What's good, man?
that's what makes Jalen Brown thrive and motivates what he can do. Because it don't matter what he do, the goalposts keep moving. He does what he do. He don't get in trouble outside. You know what I mean? He don't get with the law, whatever anything case may be. He plays basketball. He do what he gotta do for his community, whatever case may be. And hey, listen, he ain't got a bunch of baby mamas out here. I mean, now that was I saw Kaiser out there. He
Ain't
with
ain't
Kaiser.
nothing ain't
He was
nothing
a,
wrong with having
he
kids.
would
True, we ain't doing that.
no, ain't
You
nothing wrong
said
with having kids though. But at
you
the
said
same
who?
time,
You
I
said
said
who?
I ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying though, he ain't no baby mama drama, whatever. I mean, listen, hey, he ain't Jalen Brown ain't hurt nobody. You know what I mean?
It's when you
He
try to
know
hide.
your
It's
hoop.
when you try to hide your kids like Drake. That's when it becomes a problem. But we ain't gotta talk
Man,
about it.
oh, that's crazy. He's a baller. Hey, that's right. I mean, we got to listen to building. Hey, shout out to
What's going on,
shout out
man?
Shout out to the Charlotte Hornets for, you know what I mean.
Yeah, for showing up, Ellis,
They
showing the
shared that
support.
championship a little bit.
Hey
They
man, hey
Brandon
man,
Miller,
shout out to the Celtics for winning. You know what I'm
they
saying,
saw
doing
that
their
greatness
thing.
out there. They said, man, we want to be here one day, man. They saw that great.
Shout out
Shut
to
up.
the Celtics for winning. You know what I'm saying. Shout out to the robbery of the Finals
Hey, Sturdy,
MVP.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that Drake.
Oh, here we go. Ellis already
Shout out to the
Go
robbery.
ahead.
But other than that, man, the Charles Lee era starts now, man. Shit,
Charles Lee. Shout out to Charles
two-time
Lee, too.
champion coming to coach. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
ready.
finally get your chance, brother. Hey, true. And he from DC. I told you
I know
I
he from
told
DC.
you.
From DC.
Yeah,
He is from DC.
yeah.
So hey, man. I mean, which is
Y'all,
good for
have
him.
y'all talked about that robbery yet?
It ain't a robbery.
It's not a robbery.
It is.
It's not a robbery. It's not a robbery. I'm gonna be real with you though.
History says it's a robbery. The numbers
History
may not, because it's not so crazy like a LeBron or a Jokic. But the history says it's a robbery. When you lead in that many categories for an entire playoff run, including the finals, that usually goes to that guy. The history says that. So
yeah, but I hate when you stop it at there, but like you take away impact. Like even those type of series, like we niggas can go back and watch how impactful those guys were.
Tatum was very impactful. He just didn't put up a bunch of points. He didn't score a lot, but he did
I'm saying the argument.
Else.
My fault. I'm not saying he didn't have no impact. I'm saying
no. I know what you mean.
Those guys,
I know what you're saying.
Those guys who led, those guys who led those in category. No, they separate themselves from their teammates. So I'm saying the impact between Jaylen Brown and Jay Tatum was comparable. That's why it's not a robbery. A robbery is like how the fuck they give to this nigga.
I can't give you that because of the rebounding, the playmaking, the whole scheme was to stop him. Now of course, that's always for every main player. That's not an excuse he gets. Every main player is the main one schemed against. But when the main player is when the fucking scheme is stop that man at all costs, make him get the ball out of his hands, and he making every right read, and the other guy is for the most part playing one-on-one, who's a really great player. Don't get it twisted. You still got to be a good player to do what Jaylen Brown did. But he was getting single covered most of the series, where Tatum was getting collapsed on, trapped, all of that, and he was making the right reads. He was setting everybody up, getting real rebounds, and he still averaged the right amount of points that would justify the point average. So it's just like I get it, but because after the first couple games, it wasn't this. I think it was going off narrative. I think after the first couple games, people had it in their brain. Yeah, it's not going to Tatum. That I can't prove that. But when you end the game like that, when you end off, I went into that fifth game saying whoever has the biggest game in this game probably gonna get it.
A good amount of people said that.
And Tatum got it, and then it was like, yeah, but nah, we already had our mind.
He was the first Celtic ever to have 31 points and 10 assists.
Blowout though, too. Though the game was a blowout.
I mean, y'all saw the voting. They said the voting was 7-4.
7-4.
Yeah. But his thing, Illis. But if you from that standpoint as a scoring, from that standpoint of scoring, I agree. But his impact was on the other side too. You can make a strong argument that he was the second best defender for the entire series. I think Drew was the best defender. KP was the best defender for game one, but due to health reasons, he couldn't, sustain it. I think Jaylen Brown was the second best defender, the most second impactful defender for the Celtics. That's why I think they took that into account too. When you can see the clear difference of Luka trying to get that motherfucker off him just to score, that's impact. That's delaying their offense. And another thing too, in terms of the scoring aspect, right? Jaylen Brown made, just in comparison to Tatum, he made more timely buckets. He might not completely bore out of water for his reduction because things you just mentioned for the scheme, but in terms of the timing of them, Jaylen Brown was doing that shit. So I think you take it in totality, it's not a robbery. To me, it was similar to the Tony Parker and Tim Duncan MVP in 2007. Like Tim Duncan was getting doubled. He was still doing his thing. He averaged like 18 and 12, still playing great defense. But you saw Tony Parker's impact, like Tony Parker's ability to score, like do other things for that team. It made the impact comparable. And to me, that's not a robbery. Iguodala was a robbery.
Now what about
Cedric Maxwell was a robbery? That wasn't no robbery. That was no robbery.
I hear everything you say, and I actually agree with a lot of it. But with the defensive part, wouldn't the scheme of them putting Tatum on Gafford for the entire damn series, wouldn't that play a part into Dallas not being able to do what they want? You know what I'm saying? Because Tatum was on Gafford pretty much the whole series, and that took a lot of their offense away that they like to go to. Some of their bread and butter. It may
What do
not
you
have been
think?
the most on ball. It might not have been the on ball masterclass that the perimeter guys was putting on, like saying between Drew and JB. But it's like that threw Dallas off. I would
No,
like.
it's not.
No, go ahead.
No. I'm saying so.
Hold on. I got a question for Ennis.
Yeah.
This is a question. I want to know how you feel about it. Do you feel like that was more valuable than stopping Luka? I can't stop Luka, but containing Luka, like what I'm saying. Like, is
That's
it more
exactly what I'm about to say.
Stop that.
That's exactly what I'm about to say. Like they don't. No. Hold on. They're not gonna be disingenuous. It was more impactful for Jaylen Brown to slow down the main fucking offensive linchpin for the Dallas Mavericks. Fuck just picking them up. That nigga was denying him the ball. The second Luka gave him that fucking ball, he couldn't get the shit back until they took a screen to get him off him, even off ball. It took the Dallas Mavericks an extra 6 seconds just to get into the first action. And that's when Jaylen Brown was doing. That's impactful.
Yeah,
like at that point, what Tatum was doing, you take away an offensive option. What Jaylen Brown was doing, that nigga was stopping the whole fucking offense.
They had 60-something lobs in the playoff. Like, why are we trying to act like?
Yeah, I was about to go there.
I'm gonna say it again. He took away an option. Jaylen Brown was affecting the whole offense because Luka is the fucking offense of the Mavericks.
Okay,
that's true. That's true. But they took away their bread and but that wasn't just okay.
It wasn't just that.
No. I'm saying you kind of underselling that quote unquote option. That was more than an option. That was a identity of theirs. Like that was who they were. Like them damn easy lobs off the pick and all that. That was option 1A for them.
And he would rebound.
Oh yeah, the rebounding. Yeah, that was option 1A for them. Besides Luka getting his and Kyrie getting his, getting them easy lobs to Gafford and Lively. Bro, I can't even remember. I think I can count on one hand how many times they got this off.
His offense is like the priority of the offense. Of course, it's the easy buckets with the lobs and the drives, but then it's the skip passes and hockey passes to the corners.
Corners, fair.
Another thing too, when you
that series.
Like what I mean by this, right? I'm not saying Jay Tatum wasn't significant. I'm just saying, in my opinion, it was more a bigger consequence when slowing down Luka. When slowing down Luka, I can't just getting the lob off. I can't even get corner passes off. He can't even get in his bag for his step backs or his mid range. He can't even set other guys up. That's
hold on. With that same logic, even though the points is like dramatically different, that same logic would have to be applied to 2015. Because if you look at LeBron's efficiency, even though he was going crazy with the numbers, but his efficiency wasn't that great. So in their eyes, Iguodala was so impactful defensively that it justified.
I don't even know why the fuck Iguodala even got it still, because even when you go to tracking numbers, LeBron was efficient on Iguodala.
I know.
He wasn't efficient on Draymond. That's what I'm saying. That was a robbery. That was a robbery. That's not what this is.
Pushing the narrative. But I still believe that both were deserving. But I do think that it's kind of crazy when you look at the historical things in terms of the names where Tatum is next to not have that award next to him. It's kind of like, damn. But I mean, they have a good.
He's not really next to them. But the thing is true. I mean, my fault. The thing is, he's not really next to those guys. He just did something those guys have in common. That's the thing.
I mean, but okay, here's my thing. If there was another outlier in that list, I would hear you. There are no outliers in that list.
It only happened 6 times. Only happened 6 times. It's not a common thing. So like that's why
that's the point I'm making.
No. There's a difference. Hold on. There's a difference between being not even consideration, like deserving a mention even close to the niggas versus doing something that like one thing those other niggas did. Is not there's a huge gap. There's a huge difference. When them niggas did that, they separated themselves, fuck just say the teammates, from the fucking series.
You always didn't play defense like Tatum did. I know that. Once it's gonna be played,
I know 4. I think 3 of them niggas on that team is the all-time better defender than them fucking than Tatum. So let's not do that.
That's cool. Okay, I'm just saying. If you want to nitpick, I'm just saying. We want to nitpick.
It's not about nitpicking. It's not about I'm not. That's the only way that nigga can get mentioned with them niggas at this point. doing that one thing. Hell no. That's the only thing.
I mean, but that
You
one
can't
thing
deny the
is
nigga
super
do
is
that, though.
is
You
leading
can't
your
deny three
team in
matches.
3 major statistical categories. That ain't no fluke shit. If you know what I'm saying, like that's you got to be one of them ones to do that through the whole entire playoff run. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
When you mean by one of them ones, like, because we saw this shit, bro. Like, what do you mean by one of them ones? I'm trying to figure that out.
He was an inefficient scorer and he couldn't score from outside. That's true, but he still did those. He still achieved that feat. So I mean, like, it's just like.
That's
Yeah,
not, no one disagree with that. But once again, what do you mean by one of them ones?
You have to be one of the most impactful players in the league to do that.
And he was like shooting for that at the end in that game too, though. Like
he was shooting for it in Game 5.
He was low key.
Here's the thing too. Nobody ever thought he Tatum even could do that. By the way, too. Let's make that like nobody thought he can lead this talented Celtics team to rebounding points and assists.
I'll be honest. 2022 made me believe he could. 2022 made me believe he could.
Any niggas that don't watch the Celtics can say that shit. Any niggas that don't watch the Celtics can say that shit, bro. Like, what we talking about? The nigga literally did it in the Heat series.
We talking about a series. We talking about a whole run. We talking about a whole playoff run, Sturdy. He legit led the team in all those major categories. Like
any nigga that say that shit don't watch the Celtics. Any nigga that make that statement don't watch the Celtics.
Or they hate watching.
Or they hate watching.
I feel what
I'm just saying though, bro. Like I knew he.
Like, come on, bro. Like, man, bro, we're not doing
that. Team with Jaylen Brown and Porzingis and
I thought Al Horford or Al Horford. The point is, I didn't think who thought so. Anybody thought that Taylor was going to average the most.
I see what you're saying, True. Like on this particular team, like
on this particular team, and we're
no, come on, start.
What the fuck y'all talking about? Why niggas do this shit every time teams win a championship?
No. I'm not saying I agree. I'm saying I understand where you're coming from. Like this is a loaded ass team that some niggas could have gotten those categories from him. Is what
all
he's
I'm saying is this.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's my point, Illis. That's only when niggas that don't watch the Celtics. If you going by names, you're like, okay, yeah. But when you watch these niggas, no, he's fully capable of doing that shit.
No, we understand that Tatum. Listen, I understand that he done that for a series. We talking about for a whole playoff run where he led the team in scoring,
true,
rebounding, and assists. I didn't know, like if you really like,
bro. It's not just him, bro. It was the matchups he was going against. It's the situations. Yes, he's fully capable of that. Like I said, I think niggas who say that just don't watch the fucking Celtics, bro.
I mean,
I just think you capping right now, Sturdy.
Yeah, you can feel how you want to feel, brother. But like, I'm being honest.
But Sturdy, that being said, hold up.
No, I do understand, but I asked clarification. Like, what do you mean by one of the ones? Okay, cool. He is one of the most impactful players in the league. Okay, thanks for the clarification. That's it. But I'm not gonna be hyperbolic about him leading the whole playoff run and for those other 5 guys. No.
That's not.
Once again, true. I never. True. Once again. True. Listen. I am not disagreeing with a fact. What I am not going to do, I'm not going to be disingenuous to say he did something as compared. That thing he did was like, I'm not going to imply anything from that. I'm just going to keep it where it at. That's what it is. It is black and white. Black and white.
I'm just saying, for example. I'm just saying, only a few people done it.
It happened 6 times, brother.
LeBron,
it happened 6 times, brother.
Only LeBron,
Larry Bird, Tim Duncan. That you was going in this playoff series thinking that he was going to be the 6th guy or the 7th guy, whatever it is.
No, that wasn't the question. That was the original statement. He said no one thought Tatum was capable of this for this team. Like, that's bullshit. No, I'm saying no.
Come on, say you want to change.
I'm not. No. True. Listen again. I'm not speaking for the dumbass consensus. I'm literally saying any motherfucker that actually know this team, actually watch this team, you are not surprised that Tatum did that. That's what I'm saying. That's not a shocking thing.
We understand how impactful he is and well-rounded as a player. I don't think nobody. You're talking about that where he's capable of leading a team in assists. Of course, he's leading the team in rebounding already. But the fact that we have Derek White, and Drew Holiday on the team, and he still lead the team in assists, bro. That's the point. Like
that's what I'm saying. True, you're not listening. You're like. That's based off names. But when you see this team playing their roles, you notice Derek White and Drew Holiday don't have the ball in their hands enough to even get more assists than this nigga.
But
When
here's
you
the
understand the
problem.
matchups, hold on, True. Hold on, True. When you understand, hold on,
Here's the
True.
problem.
Hold on, True. When you understand the game and you understand the matchups that the team's going up against, you understand they're going to double this nigga. You understand when you watch Tatum play and understand his game objectively, he's getting better as a playmaker. Like he's going to, and he leads the team in shot attempts. He's going to get more attempts and assists.
We
Like it's not
understand that,
what the
Yeah,
fuck.
though.
Like
He
what
getting
y'all
better,
keep
but he's
mentioning
not the best
names
playmaker
and
on the
not talking
team.
about the game.
But Sturdy, before this series though, Sturdy, I don't think you're gonna you
Team.
would say Tatum was the best playmaker on this team though, Sturdy. So
True.
I'm
What
just
do you?
listening. I mean,
Not
All
the
I
right,
best
don't
bro.
think
playmaker.
I
All
don't
right, bro.
think you or anybody gonna sit here and say
All
Tatum,
right,
which
bro.
I've
All
been
right, bro.
Tatum was the
I
best
hate when niggas
playmaker.
do this shit when niggas win a
I,
championship, bro. Niggas just want
well,
to like,
figure.
what the fuck,
I
bro?
don't
This shit is
think
But
I'm just
dumb.
you,
I
This
mean
shit is
I
but
don't think
nah,
how
stupid,
but
bro.
nah, but now
Like,
you
but I don't
trying
know
to
how
be
it's
you
stupid
this is
trying to
when
be
I say
retarded, bro.
you
why
trying to
would I
be
say
Like,
Nostradamus on this
bro,
shit now,
man.
Sturdy.
And
I
they
don't
do it.
think people
It's a unique thing they do, like different players. For Steph Curry, now all of a sudden, because he had a great finals,
ain't
he
talking
had
about Steph
a
Curry.
great run in 2022. No, I'm giving you examples of niggas always changing shit up when niggas win a championship year by
Nigga
year.
ain't
In
changing up or
2022,
nothing.
they did shit for
Sturdy, you
Steph.
was not
When they
but
did the
Sturdy,
same
you
thing
did
for
not
Giannis.
but
Even they did
Sturdy,
the same thing for Giannis.
Sturdy,
They did the
Sturdy,
same thing
you
for Giannis,
said
even though he had a great
earlier
finals. They did the same
you
thing.
said
Like
Derek White was a
it's.
better playmaker than Tatum early this season. So why are we
I
gonna
did
sit
not
there and
say.
stop picking shit? All right, we can
Oh
move on.
my god,
You
bro,
got it. You
bro,
got it.
bro.
You got
True,
it.
true,
You
true,
got it.
true.
You
I
got it.
understand. True, true, true.
You
Listen,
got
true.
it.
I
Did I
understand.
You
start
True,
this?
got
listen,
it.
listen.
You
True,
You
listen.
got it.
You
sturdy,
are a
man. You
self. True,
Nostradamus.
listen. True, listen. You are
Sturdy
a
dumbest.
selfish man. You do not have to relegate yourself to the same bad habit of just going to the past and making up some shit. Y'all won. Let's go off the game, not the fucking names.
Let's go off the game. So you're trying to tell me that you wasn't surprised that he led the team
No,
and doing something that never. All right, if you're going to sit there and be disingenuous and say that bullshit, bro,
no,
because
that's how you
nobody
feel,
believes
nigga.
you.
Like, no, nigga,
All
no,
right,
no.
okay,
Matter of fact, nigga,
okay.
always like, bro, like to
If
me
Porzingis was
was
healthy, do you think he would have led in rebounding?
You're
probably, nigga, bro. I keep saying he was letting the team
Probably.
rebound when the nigga was there. The
but did he
fuck you
lead the team
talking
in
about?
assists?
Man,
Did he lead
It's
the
not
team in
about the
assists?
name. It's about the game.
I say if
Okay, in the
if
game,
KP was
why
The
did you
reason
healthy,
talk
why,
about the
and
game?
the
he
reason
would
why,
have
even
won.
though
He would have
Porzingis
won
is
finals this
taller, even
season.
though he's taller and he's technically a better rebounder, the reason why I'm not surprised that Tatum will even with Porzingis there because they play 5 out.
But okay, with that
Like what
being
the
said, real
fuck,
quick,
bro?
too,
It's not about the
we talk
names,
about.
but the game.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about the game. You do realize Tatum
He
just
could
get
play
guarded like this
interior
all the time.
more.
Hold on.
It's
Let's
just as much though.
time out. Let's talk about it. Let's talk
Nah,
about
he
the
still
game.
in interior.
Let's talk about the game. Tatum gets guarded like this all the time, even in the regular season, and he didn't lead the team in assists. So what are you talking about?
We're talking about the playoffs, Drew. In the playoffs, he's going to get doubled more. In the playoffs, he's going to get more opportunities because there's more a diligent effort to make sure he initiates offense. Because in the playoffs, you care about your best player getting the fucking ball to him. So, like I said earlier, it's not surprising that the team assist because he's going to get the most shots on the team. He's going to get double the most on the team, and you see his playmaking increasing year by year. The motherfucker's going to have multiple opportunities to get assists with that amount of shooting around him as well. No, it's not shocking.
Okay.
So
Do it
no, I
next
don't
year
give a
then,
fuck about the
Sturdy.
name, bro.
Okay.
Like it's the game.
Hey, what's up with
You love
these?
these. You
Sturdy,
What's
love
up
these.
with
tell
You
me you
love.
these?
gonna
You
do it
love
next
these.
year.
You love these recency takes, bro. I tell you, boy. You
What's up
love
with
these
these
It's
recency
on
Twitter
takes.
tape,
feud?
nigga.
These
It's
Twitter
literally
feud
on the
You
basketball
love these
crossover.
players.
The whole
recency takes,
since
man.
since episode 1 of the crossover, nigga. Like it's on tape on your stream. FYF, it's the same shit, nigga. Like y'all won, True. Stop relegating yourself to that bad fucking habit of making
I
shit up
don't
from the
care what.
past.
I don't make shit up. You can't prove it. What are you talking about making shit
You
up and
can't
can't
prove it,
prove
nigga.
what I
Play
made?
the tape. I
What I
said
made
Derek
up?
White was a better
What I
playmaker than
made up,
Tatum. Play the tape.
bro?
Can you prove it? No.
Bro.
The
Okay,
fuck you
like
talking about?
when I called you out
He's
for
so
Find
South
it.
insulting,
Find it,
Sturdy.
Carolina.
True. Find it.
Golly.
Find it, True. Find it.
All right, and you also denied that. You also
Please
denied
find it,
other
True.
shit. You
Please
also
find it, True.
denied other that on the crossover, and I
Which
called
hold
you
on? Which
on
way is
that. You
these? Hold
also
on. Which way is these?
denied
Hold
other
on. Hold on.
shit.
Which way is these? Which way is these? No, this is west. All right, bet. This is east. Bet. God, please help True find this clip.
I don't get called
Please
out.
help
I
him
don't
find
get
this
called out
clip.
Are
my
you
takes.
are
I don't
you
get called on
Islamic
my
now?
takes. That's on you. They
Islamic
get
now,
called out on
Sturdy?
your takes. They don't call my
I'm
takes
considering,
out.
brother. I'll be honest with you. Like it seemed like a logic religion to follow. Be honest with you. So I'm considering. Be honest with you. But that's not the point. The point is though,
The 5%ers.
is bro like it's narrative season. So I'm not shocked by this, but like
So the
niggas
narrative.
just can take shit for what it is.
Let's run
That's
this.
what I'm saying.
But
Let's run this narrative.
wouldn't a Celtic fan want to push a narrative about him being greater than he is instead of something that they thought he couldn't do? Wouldn't that be the
No, Illis, because I don't expect, especially Celtics fan. I don't expect no Celtics fan to be logical right now. Nigga, you know how long them niggas was in welfare?
Man,
Like, you know how long them niggas like watching other
it,
teams win, bro?
that
Like,
shit
they're
it,
not
it
going to
don't
be
count.
logical right now,
that
bro.
shit don't count as no
Listen, sturdy.
welfare, man. I know real
Listen,
welfare,
sturdy.
man.
Hey, listen, sturdy though.
I
You
said,
know,
Sturdy, I'm not,
all I'm
You
I'm
you
not
a third world
delusional how
country,
he is.
Illis.
hey,
That's
Hey,
listen,
different.
all I'm
hey,
saying,
relax,
Yeah,
brother.
that's different. You're not even in the country.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's different. Like,
Hey,
you're not even
relax.
Listen,
It's the
all
Charles Lee era. Don't
that's
disrespect.
crazy. That's crazy.
like you're
All
not
I'm gonna
even
say is this.
like
All I'm gonna say is this
you're not
though.
even the company
I,
budget or
I,
nothing.
I,
Like,
I started. We get it. Goddamn it.
Hey,
I
sturdy
can't get
though.
no
This is
tax
crazy.
write-offs off you, bro. I'm sorry, but you think.
That's
Hey, sturdy.
funny.
Since it's narrative season though, I know this though. You get called on your takes more than people call my takes. I'm gonna leave it at that. I mean, I ain't
Everybody wants shots at the king.
It's cool.
Everybody wants shots at the king, but they always miss.
That's
Ooh,
cool.
Marlo in the
Niggas
building.
ain't.
Marlo, come on, Marlo.
The fuck,
I'm just saying that sound, man. That wild, bro.
nigga, you was there, bro. You was there, bro. Chill, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It's y'all time. I don't want.
I
Yeah,
don't get
I
called on
don't
my
want to do
takes.
this.
I don't
True,
get called on
true.
my
All right,
takes.
so let's
We ain't
let's
gotta do
move
this,
on
bro.
then. So y'all seen all them NBA player Twitter fingers today, man? Them niggas can't help themselves.
About
What
what
happened?
specifically?
A bunch
About
of
who?
niggas. DeJounte Murray tweeted a bunch of eyes and deleted it. Bruce Brown tweeted should be an interesting week. Niggas just Trey Young with
Hey,
the hourglass. Niggas just been tweeting away.
Brad been working
hey,
though.
Man,
Drew,
I
hey,
hate these.
hey,
I hate these stub ass niggas, man.
But the last time DeJounte tweeted a bunch of eyes, he got traded to the Hawks. So
All I'm gonna say
he
is,
must know
yeah, but he,
something.
Yeah,
but he,
like
He
but
must
he,
know
but he,
something.
it's,
hold up, but he tweeted something during the
all I'm gonna say is though,
break,
all this to beat the
right before
Celtics,
the
man.
All-Star break,
All
and he
this to
didn't get
beat the
moved
Celtics.
either though.
Shoot,
Remember,
shoot,
you remember the Lakers was
that
trying to get him, and he was
Seriously, all this to beat the
wearing
Celtics.
Lakers hats and stuff, and he ain't go nowhere.
Hey, true, relax. Y'all not repeating, bro.
All this. Hey, we repeat. Listen, I'm
Y'all might
playing.
win
hey,
2 and 3. Y'all
Illis,
might win 2 and 3.
Hey,
Y'all might
Illis,
win
don't
two
say
and
that to
three
him.
years.
Illis,
But y'all
don't
not
say that to
repeating.
him. It's
Y'all
narrative
not
season.
repeating. Y'all not
Don't
repeating.
do it to him. I'm
hey,
telling you.
hey, listen.
Sturdy and Lamar already got a bet for next
I
year.
got it. I already got Lamont Hood a singer, bro. It's gonna be a
Look,
good ass decade for me, dog.
look,
Oh,
Like I
hey,
already got
man.
money
hey,
on.
hey,
Like
Hold on,
hey,
time out,
I need
time out.
another victim, bro. I need another one. I'm gonna get another one.
Just because you took
hey.
B's money, don't mean
No,
shit,
I
bro.
took your money. I took your money. Stop it. Stop it. I took your money.
It
Stop
ain't
it.
Hey, no,
personal. It
hey,
ain't
low
personal,
key,
true.
y'all.
I,
Hey, low
I
key.
just go off history. It ain't personal. I'm
I
going
know,
off history.
Lamar was
History.
hey, Lamar was trying to
I'm
finesse
going
though.
over
Lamar
30.
was
He
trying to
And
took
no,
finesse.
true. I mean, Illis, I'm telling you, bro. I did all that. I was objective. I was factual. It's narrative season, bro. They're not gonna listen to it. They're not.
I mean,
I'm telling you.
All I know is
Hey,
history has shown us in this last 6 years, nobody has been able to do it, and I
I
just
mean,
I
don't.
said it.
well,
And and if
and that's fair.
and niggas could have swore the chicken nuggets was gonna do it.
That's
Niggas
fine.
swore the Lakers was gonna do it.
hey,
Niggas swore the
hey.
Nuggets gonna do
Yeah,
it.
brother,
Like
especially though them Nuggets. I mean, them
the only
Lakers.
team, they didn't swear was gonna do it
Don't do that.
was the
Don't do that
Warriors.
to him.
Niggas like okay, niggas know like yeah, the Warriors. That's it. They
Hey,
done.
no, hey, study,
I,
man. Hey,
I,
don't let Lamar try to
I
finesse you.
understand that though. I understand that,
Yeah,
but a lot of
it was some
people
bullshit.
True.
It's the same
Can we
bet, brother.
I
calm down?
understand
Like,
it, but
true, can
niggas,
we
hold on.
enjoy our
Niggas didn't have
championship?
another
Stop
streak.
thinking about
Man.
our next
Niggas didn't
season.
have another streak.
God, we just won on
Don't
Monday.
I was looking forward to the
Damn.
Olympics.
The
I'm trying to stay
parade,
forward to the
yeah.
Olympics.
The draft is next week. Can we get ready for the
All I'm gonna
draft?
say, all I'm gonna say is this though, Willis. That's a fair point about the recent memory. But them teams can have 5 All-Star caliber
Oh
players.
God, Lord, gee,
That's just, I'm
who
just
is
telling.
the fifth All
That's
Star?
fair. That's absolutely fair.
y'all have 4 in a possible.
That's a
Yo,
5. We
so
got 5. We got 5,
So
bro.
Illis,
Y'all have
Illis,
4 in
here's
a
what's
With
gonna
that
possible.
happen.
being said,
We got 5,
I'm
bro.
putting
y'all
Illis, I'm
don't
putting
have a
together a
dominant
good.
player though either though.
Yeah, I'm putting together a good portfolio, Illis. So here's what's gonna happen, right? Drew's gonna feel confident as usual, right? As he should, right? And then Lamont's gonna come up here because Lamont's petty too, but he's competitive, right? So when I bombard these niggas with simple fucking facts on why they could possibly lose, they're gonna constantly you're gonna see more pivots than Kobe, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
All
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna say
see
is
elite
just because
football.
bro, you got your fame on this betting on these, bro. Let's cut this shit out, bro.
Wrong, nigga. Once again, True, I
Listen, like I
won
said,
money from you. Why you keep pretending that shit didn't happen?
because I took
Why you
money,
keep pretending that shit did not happen? Why you keep pretending when
money from you.
Tip was
Hey,
there?
listen,
Tip was, I literally
hey,
said,
listen,
yo,
hey,
Sean was
listen,
there, Mac Def was there, Tip was there. I was like, yo, Don't let this
The
nigga take
point,
this. I'm gonna get my money.
the point,
Don't let
I
him nigga
did
do it.
point,
try to tell.
the
I
point.
did try to
Listen,
warn
here's
you, True.
the point.
Yeah,
But here's
what he do, Tim?
I don't care. Here's the thing, though.
You the
Point. Here's the
feds,
thing.
Tiffany. You ain't trying to warn
Here's
nobody.
Shut
here's the
up,
thing.
brother.
Here's the thing, though. That was a lucky ass win, whatever.
How
That's
was
Even
not.
Mac
that
Def,
lucky?
brother,
What?
even Mac Def,
Listen,
you know who I
listen.
did, brother? Because I'm an asshole, brother. I was like, Sean, hey, you're not a gambler, man, Sean, but you're a logical man. Would you have took that wager if Jalen Brown would have made all defensive team? Okay, no, okay, bet. So hold on, brother, hold on. So let's go to Mac Def, a guy who is a known gambler, who known to lose multiple bets. Hey, Mac Def, would you make that bet that Jalen Brown would make all defensive team? No, I wouldn't make that bet. So even Mac Def can have the common sense not to make that bet. It should tell you something.
And
Sure
nigga
wasn't
study
more money
man,
for me.
meet the max.
Let me say
He
this.
got gambling problems.
Hold on.
Let me say
Did
this.
he
Let
make
me
a
say this.
defensive team before? Have he ever
See,
made a defensive team before?
Yeah.
No, but here's the
What?
It's
thing,
not
though, right?
crazy to say it.
Hold on.
Crazy.
But here's the thing
No,
about
it's
that.
not. I was, but my reasons was this: it's like it's positionless one, so it's more competition for him, and number two,
Oh
they have
yeah.
they
That's
have better
true.
defenders on his team.
But
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
here's the point about that, though.
And brother, it only happened like 3 times in NBA history where a team
Here's
had more than two
right.
niggas make all defensive team.
But here's
It's extremely rare.
here's the reality of the situation, though, right? Because I don't really care that I lost that bet. My point of making that bet is my confidence of the take that I had. I don't give a fuck about losing that bet. My confidence was saying that Jalen Brown was one of the best
Completely wrong
players.
take. I mean, I get
No,
it.
the point is this, though. Because first of all, I can't even tell you how much money I won during this season alone, brother. So let's
No, you
not do
definitely did. You got a
And
lot of
Ricky
stuff in
S
that.
took a
I try to
lesson,
save them.
everybody.
I try to save them, but these niggas didn't listen. Niggas was stubborn.
The point is this, though. Sturdy knows, like, this is the point. Sturdy knows this. So my point of making that bet was my confidence of my take of showing Jalen Brown why he's one of the most best two-way players in the NBA. Fast forward, and there you go. So if I lose that bet, hey, listen, hey, I did lose money. I was wrong, but I wasn't wrong with what I said, though. When he was one of the best defenders in the league, I'm not wrong on that. So hey, cool with that. Listen, you ain't gonna get a dub every single time, but I still want it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So listen, that being said, man, listen, barring injury,
I just want to, like I said, I just want to once again show the court Exhibit A of pivoting. He brought up betting, so I gave example of betting, but he pivoted to him being wrong about a take or not wrong about a take. So I just want to let niggas know. That's all.
That's the point. That's the point, though. Listen, I don't listen. I already took. The only reason why I took that bet in the first place because, like I said, I already knew. Listen, shout out to Herm, shout out to Joe Bond, shout out to other people too. Shout out my man Mike. I can name. Listen, I can't. Hey, if I keep
You
on
think you the
going,
only nigga that made money off dumbass niggas? You think you the only nigga?
not no
I
more
just
than
did it on YouTube.
5Bs. You don't know more than 5Bs.
No, I just did it on YouTube. I just did it on YouTube, bro. I'll put you like this. True. I'll put you like this. There's a lot of niggas in Brooklyn that still love Kyrie. I just put you like that.
Hey,
I just put you like that.
You ain't winning no money off of me, Sturdy.
Hey, listen, all I'm saying is
Not yet, but you don't gamble, so it's whatever.
Oh, I was trying to do my B's voice.
I called it.
That was horrible.
I wasn't gonna give you a laugh.
I thought it was Ralph.
I
thought it was Ralph.
It wasn't laugh worthy, but I knew what you was trying to do.
That's crazy.
I respect the attempt.
The point is though, is what Illa said, bro. It's just in general, it's just hard as fuck to do that thing, bro. Like it takes more than just talent to do it, bro. And like we just pointing out the variables that stop other niggas from doing it. Like that's it.
Shout Chicago. They helping too. Niggas, you gotta understand this too. There's other variables why I feel this way too. You know what I mean? Shout Chicago.
But there's other variables you won't accept either. That's the thing.
I mean, listen, injury do play a part. I already said, listen, barring injury, we're gonna win the game.
True. I
agree.
True. Let's just put injury to the side, right? Tactically, you got your team style of play is a double-edged sword. That's why y'all have trouble against the. That's why the Denver Nuggets give y'all trouble. That's why the Wolves had some success against y'all.
Man, we ain't taking no team. That nigga they got put on second round, man.
True. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about now. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about now.
Hey, Jamal Murray ran out of stuff.
You know what's funny? True. So you know what's funny too? True? So those two teams I mentioned, they played each other. So what that supposed to mean? It's a mute point.
I mean, the point is Dallas could have beat. Listen, Dallas probably was better than Denver. They probably was gonna beat them.
We agree to disagree.
I mean, you could. I mean, cool. That's cool. Listen, matchups is matchups. Just because you may have a favorable matchup with somebody, don't mean necessarily you're going to win either.
That
It just
shit
makes
matters a lot, especially in the playoffs.
it just makes it harder. I mean, that's cool, you know. But
That shit
okay,
matters a lot.
it took Timberwolves 7 games to beat Denver, but they so much. Oh, that's a great matchup, but it was the
Yes,
Nuggets who won that
exactly.
series.
Yeah, you
Nuggets
can look
who
at it
won
from
that
both
series.
ways.
And the
Yeah,
question,
true. You're
Nuggets
looking
won
from
that
both
series.
ways. The fact that the Nuggets shot like shit from three and Murray was hurt, they lost in 7 against the best defense in the league.
Man,
It's
that
both.
man
It
wasn't
can go
hurt.
both
I ain't
ways.
giving him that
Yes, he
excuse.
was hurt.
No,
Yes,
he
y'all
wasn't.
listen, y'all gonna leave Jamal. He was hurt.
It's funny
Man,
though when he
fuck
was
Jamal.
when he was busting
I
behind,
can't.
he
You can't.
wasn't hurt.
Tiff, you know Jamal is one of them names on the board. You just can't say. That's my bad. That's my bad.
No.
I should have said.
Yeah,
Hold
I
cause
should have
we
said his
know
jersey
Brother
number.
O
I
still
should have
mad
said
he
his
got
jersey
put
number.
out.
on, I'm just saying, but why are we giving him an injury? I don't want to say excuse, but a reasoning. But when he was dunking on LeBron, it was all good. Like
He was
you don't
injured
get.
then too.
Yeah, that's fine. But but if you're
No,
good enough to dunk on LeBron and hit game winning shot, I don't want to go in the next series and you lose, and then that's one of the
no,
reasons
no,
that you lost.
no, brother.
You lost.
Brother,
You
it's
didn't lose
no.
because of the injury. You didn't lose because of the injury.
No. They beat the Lakers. They were so better. They were so much head and shoulders better than the Lakers that Jamal Murray can still be injured and still cook you niggas. That's the truth.
Nah,
And the things you just said.
He didn't cook them though.
Salute
That's what I'm
DJ.
saying.
He
He
made
cooked
two.
it
He,
all.
He made two
he cooked.
shots.
No, but Illis.
Didn't
Let's not pretend this nigga was not cooking them fucking guards in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Let's not do that shit. He was
Hold
cooking the
on,
fuck
stop
out of
it.
Reeves. He was cooking the fuck out of D'Lo. Like
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Again, he still shot horribly as overall. And yes, I'm. That's
And
what
you
I'm saying.
niggas
Though.
lost in 5. You almost got swept.
Yes. Again.
Yeah, brother.
But
Yeah.
it is. Shut your mouth, Tiffany. Shut your
It
mouth.
was funny.
Yes, the Denver Nuggets are much better than the Lakers. Okay, again, Austin Reeves and all those guys are just not comparable. But again, it still doesn't undermine the point about Jamal Murray though. Like healthy, unhealthy. Like you can't dunk on the way he was busting behind in that fourth quarter, like you said. Had a spectacular dunk on LeBron. You don't get to go to the next series and almost make a 3-0 comeback, a 3-1 comeback. And then when you lose, that was part of the reasoning. Well, what was the reason when he was
fact is
making
a
the
fact.
comeback? No, but it's
What's
not a
what's
fact.
wrong with being a fact? How is that not a fact? You
Because
look
we
at the injury
don't
report.
we
What?
don't get to use it as a reasoning. Because
Why not?
I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of guys that had injuries on both sides. So now every time somebody lose,
Yes.
hey, it's because of
Acknowledge,
the
yes.
right here.
Acknowledge both sides, yes. Like, what's wrong with that?
It makes no sense to do that then because we'll be acknowledging every time somebody lose, that's the reasoning. I don't like why are we doing that?
No. That's part of the reason. There's nothing wrong with like supporting your reason with facts. Like, if that's
Okay,
what
but if
happened,
both
like, there's nothing
sides
wrong with
are
mentioning
hurt,
it.
though. So what qualifies this side injury more susceptible to the loss than the other side? Because both sides got injuries.
Because all injuries are not the same, brother. So if the injuries occur to a play that affects your matchup, then yes, that's an important thing to bring up.
So again, his injury clearly went that bad because he was out there and he was hooping damn good.
No, he was hooping against the Lakers. But I'm gonna say this again, brother.
Well.
The reason why he can cook the Lakers. No. I'm saying like this. The reason why he was cooking the Lakers even when he was injured is because exactly, yes. Them niggas are not fucking Ant, Alexander Walker, and Jalen McDaniels. That's the matchups. That's the point.
Again, so if he was quote unquote fully healthy, that changes anything for you? Because I don't see nothing changing. He still,
I was wrong, brother. I picked the Nuggets to win in 7.
I had the Nuggets winning too.
Say that then. Don't tell me about no injuries then. Don't tell me like
No, but brother, once again, there's nothing wrong with bringing up multiple facts. I'm not saying generalize it. No, I'm saying there's nothing wrong with mentioning facts to support your fucking reasoning. That happened. It's on the injury report. We saw the game. The nigga was not healthy.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas, okay?
No, but brother, like instead, you can
pop out.
Brother, what you can do though, you can also bring up the fact that one thing that contributed to the Lakers losing was not Vanderbilt being there, because for the matchup, he's one of those guys you put on Murray.
Yeah. That's fine, but most people
So there's
still,
nothing wrong with acknowledging both.
other
There's
than
nothing wrong
Laker
with acknowledging both.
Mafia, other than Laker Mafia, nobody believes if he was still there that the Lakers win.
I
They
think
still feel like,
I think it's a way better competitive series. I think
that's fine.
it's
So
way more
competitive
competitive.
don't mean they win. They still
No, I
lose.
think y'all lose because bro, y'all got nothing but Joker and fucking MPJ for some reason. Niggas see nothing but
Yeah,
green against y'all, bro. Like,
I'm glad you essentially made my point. Regardless of why they still lose, they still lose.
they lose because of personnel, because of bad matchup.
Yeah, that's my point though. So Vanderbilt being there doesn't change that.
No, it helps. That's why I say it'd be more competitive, a way more competitive series.
Okay.
But they still
ends with a
losing,
loss.
starting. They still losing.
Right. Well, you just getting around the losing part. Like the losing still gonna happen.
I'm saying no, brother. I'm saying the reason I mentioned why I was wrong against the Nuggets against the Wolves because I'm saying when I made my prediction, I go off like matchups, like and all this shit too, right? But the point is though, I could be wrong too. If Vanderbilt was there, they get a few more games. Because let's be honest, those games fucking competitive.
No, they were competitive. You know what I'm saying?
So them getting a few games, I could end up being wrong again. Like you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, look, I just don't think, other than like, I don't think they had enough scoring outside of Braun and AD.
No, that's not it, brother. To be honest, with you, let's keep it a beam, brother. Most of those games, the Lakers cook themselves. I'm be honest with you, bro.
Yeah,
Like that
part
would
of
happen.
that cooking was though their offense. Like if the offense was basically get about the AD because Jokic is such a terrible defender and have him go at it, but that's not offense. And you know we can talk about the LeBron, even though I don't think LeBron played as bad as some of the people like Lamont say he did, because I watched them 4 quarters. LeBron was part of the reason they were staying in it. Again, yes, some of his heliocentric offense didn't help, but defensively he was making great reads. He was stealing the ball, like he was deflecting the ball. I believe LeBron was playing way better than what Lamont suggesting. The film say, but whatever. You know, everybody can look at it and see it differently.
To be honest with you, brother, I think Lamont now not only like trolls with facts, but like he understands like he's gonna get more engagement and just piss people more off when he stays on LeBron's flaws. Because I'm not gonna lie, brother, like the LeBron fans don't let him get past LeBron part. like what no like look like real talk, like pay attention how Lamont like talks about teams. He always start from the best player and works the way down. But every time you start with LeBron,
I mean,
every time you start LeBron, LeBron fans go like, no, not my king. Like this bullshit, bro. Like, come on, man.
Bravo.
I don't do that to the first one.
Not my king is crazy.
That's
They
crazy.
be saying it, nigga. Like, I don't know what to say. But brother, let's test this, brother. What game did LeBron cost them in the Nuggets series this year?
He taking a long time, everybody.
I mean, I don't think he
You
cost
thinking,
him no
Tiff? Come on.
game. I know y'all gonna say that game with the bad shot selection.
Yeah, it was bad. So actually,
Brother,
But
I'm be honest with you, brother. You being
to me, that
disingenuous,
ain't
brother. And that's not even the game I'm talking about.
I just disagree with that. Like, because first of all, there are coaches in the NBA that had no problem with that shot. So how can now we say because Lamont did a 10-hour scream on it that they make it law? And, like,
No, I'm not talking about that game. I'm talking about the game where Aaron Gordon was cooking. That's the game he cost them.
No,
That
yeah,
motherfucker.
he was
I never seen
terrible.
LeBron ball watch. I never seen LeBron ball watch more times than one game in my life. Real talk. He was allowing
Yeah,
Aaron Gordon to do anything on the boards, easy ass fucking dunk, and then so he got in the rhythm. That's when he started making a couple threes and then scoring in the post.
But again,
That's the game he cost them.
I don't think that's necessarily a product of LeBron James being bad, even though you can say that.
The fuck out of here.
I just think that's again. I'm just saying. I think that's just the catch-22 of them trying to figure out how to play Denver. Because if he didn't ball watch the way, because he was trying to do was send the double at Jokic from the different angles. The problem was Jokic he can look. He's a 7-foot LeBron, so he caught LeBron cheating.
Exactly. No. Exactly. LeBron know that. So like, why would I continue to try to double or take myself out of position? And there's no fucking excuse for this nigga. There's no fucking excuse for allowing Eric Gordon to do that thing what he did that game. No excuse.
I'm just saying. I just believe if you go into a game, and they say, man, we're gonna give up this particular play to Aaron Gordon. He might have 20 tonight. I think they
Brother,
go. We live with that. I think we
there's no
go. We live
scheme
with
when you give up offensive rebounds. There's no scheme for that shit.
Again.
There's no scheme when you willingly give up offensive rebounds.
I'm not saying that Bun was perfect in the game, but what I'm saying is they were just not, as you said, personnel wise, they just didn't have enough to match up. So regardless, if we want to be offensive rebound, it'll be wide open threes in the corner for somebody else. It'll be some glaring other thing that would have been happening, just because they just didn't have enough to compete personnel wise, particularly defensively, especially when Jokic was doing what he was doing. So, you can give it to Bron. You can say because it's on your watch, Bron. Fine, I'm not gonna fight it, but I'm saying if it wouldn't have been that, it would have been some other glaring statistical thing that would happen that night, and we would have been like, "Oh my God, why did so and so never adjusted it?"
Yeah, in theory, yeah, you're right. But for that specific game, what we saw, no, he fucked up, and he was the major reason why they lost. He's not the only reason, but he was the major reason for that game. Aaron Gordon was second in points for that game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I mean, but
like come on, bro.
But I think that was the. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I think that's what they want. Now, again, not the offensive rebound in the manner he was doing it, but I think they was like, we'll live with him having 20. We'll live with that.
Brother.
His 20 is not as impactful as a Jamal Murray and Jokic busting you up for 40, 50 apiece.
No, brother. I keep telling people this. The teams that win in the playoffs is the teams that get the easier points. So when you're giving up more possessions and you give them more easier points, that's the only way fucking Aaron Gordon can score is easy fucking points. Dump offs. I can the only points that he will fucking work for is the ones he have a mismatch post against like a guard, like he did it against it was Game Vincent, I believe, against the Heat. Every other thing, niggas is spoon feeding him.
But it was easy.
That's why you notice
what they was doing. Like what? Remember that? They remember that 20-point comeback, and when they just gave the ball to Jokic with AD on him, he just backed them down like he wasn't even there. Like
no, but brother, to be honest with you, brother, like the defense of Lakers for the majority of the series wasn't bad. So in my opinion, it was like I don't know why they was shitting this shit up unnecessarily. Not just from Darvin Ham, but like from LeBron, from the team in general. Like they would get these 20-point leads from moving the ball, letting AD cook, and then give up these 20-point leads, doing the complete fucking opposite. That's on everybody. It was weird as fuck watching that shit live. So
because I think because it wasn't sustainable. When they was doing offensively,
what?
I don't think because first of all, that wasn't the Lakers' offense all year.
Pick and roll. I'm not gonna cap, brother. They was doing that same thing. I'm not gonna cap. When they was getting that 20-point lead, honestly, brother, they were just playing smart. They were just playing. They was finally playing against the Nuggets' weakness, which I was saying the shit even last year when they won the championship. This team cannot fucking protect the rim. So I don't get why these teams won't fucking attack these niggas. So that's what happened. That's what they were getting up 20 points because AD was fucking killing that nigga. He was killing them.
I'm with you.
But what happened in fourth quarter? They either it was a combination of both AD not demanding the ball, but also them not giving him the ball. Once it hits, they went away for what the fuck it was working.
But why some of them shots AD was hit? Those mid-range bunnies, some of those drives that he was making, like we can say they was wrong for this, but I don't think they had faith that he can continue to hit those in pivotal moments of the game.
So what the fuck is AD there for? That ain't true. Darvin Ham just didn't continue the fucking game plan down the stretch.
Yeah,
that's
why?
That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying.
Because he's not a good fucking coach.
That might be true, but the point I'm saying is he didn't have faith that AD can still do that. I
don't think that. I don't think so. I
don't think that either.
I think when the structure left, he wasn't quick to reel it back in. Like their teams, Celtics included. The niggas will call a timeout when they killing. Like they'll be like, all right, hold on. Like I don't like the way y'all just acted them last two possessions. Come here real quick, bro. What the fuck is we doing? Get back. He allowed several 20-point leads to go. Now, of course, that's some of that is on the team, but a lot of that is on the head coach. That means something that you were doing correctly isn't working anymore, and you did nothing or you did the wrong things to try to fix it. You can't get that many double-digit leads going. They were leading in every half, if I'm not mistaken, almost. and then they had a 20-point lead here and a 15 there, and that's coaching, bro. That's coaching because you saw with your own eyes, like the entire basketball style changed in the latter half of the game.
And every third quarter,
when
every
I watched
fucking
it, bro,
third quarter.
as somebody who watched obviously every LeBron James game, I just even when them leagues was getting mounted up, I still didn't believe that those leagues were gonna hang on. Mainly because I watched their offense all year. They don't have a really good offense.
I said this shit for
That's
every
not,
game.
but
I said
that's not true either, brother. Like after especially after All-Star break, brother, they had a good offense relative to the league, brother. That's the only reason why they literally. That's the thing. That's the thing with the Lakers.
You
They
always
literally
talk
they
about
went from a
what you see.
true.
When you
I
were
mean,
talking about true, when you were telling true about what you looking at, like when you watch them score points, it's sometimes sporadic and it's just basically LeBron James and AD be great.
no,
and others come along and knock down shots.
But yeah, I'm saying for the Denver series, there was way more ball movement. It wasn't just AD LeBron do your thing. Also Reeves wasn't just like getting grenades from LeBron and shit. No, it was flowing.
Yeah.
Niggas was moving the ball. Like that's how they got the 20-point lead.
Until mid third quarter and beyond. Then it was
Yeah,
no more AD.
The reason why the reason why it's mid third quarter is because of what we said before. Because they changed it up, now they're not in rhythm. No, because they changed the offense up. Now they're not back in rhythm.
Here's my thing. Like, so it's kind of good that y'all brought it up. If I'm JJ, if there's one thing that I'm trying to put a stamp on from the jump, is offense. Like, and they reported that's what his mind.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah,
but if that's the case, that's what he. I think he needs to sell everybody, the team and the fans, and those fans included, on a consistent off. Like when they can watch the game, when you watch the Celtics, you know what they want to do. They may not always be able to execute, but you know what the Celtics want to do. You know what the Nuggets want to do. With the Lakers, you really don't know what they want to do. You sitting there thinking, all right, hey man, hey Reeves, we need you this game. hey man, hey AD tonight.
D'Angelo gotta get involved.
You know what I'm saying?
See
that's the thing with the Lakers this year. That was
do they keep D'Lo?
Hold on,
I think they keep D'Lo.
I don't know.
I think they're trying. I think they're gonna try to trade or something, unless he just declines, and then they kind of fucked, if I'm not mistaken. So, with the offense thing, their offense was deceiving. Them numbers was deceiving. They had a great offense at times because they got hot at the right time. They didn't have a good offense. They had a high-powered one that can be high-powered at times when everybody was clicking. They weren't a good offense. They didn't run a great offense. They just So if JJ want to ease some minds coming into the season, that's what he need to. He need to set a hierarchy, which it should be AD, Bron, and then whoever else, probably Austin or whoever whatever. That's what it needs.
If they end up getting like
already gassing Austin,
it could change. It could change.
Yo, y'all ain't hear JJ Reddick pep talk like Austin Reeves?
Oh yeah, he loves Austin Reeves. So I mean. Yeah.
Well, hopefully,
he probably wish he was Austin in a way, like in terms of,
That's a fact.
Nah, JJ better. Wait.
No, I'm just
talking.
JJ better. I'm talking about freedom to do what he wanted to do, and
yes, what the fuck, man?
No. I'm not. Hold on. I want to separate my take from his. I'm just talking about. I'm talking about play style.
Keep his chips over there.
I'm talking about play style.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I agree with you. Duke JJ. Because JJ was relegated to one particular role in the NBA, and we all know what it was. He did not put the ball on the floor, which Austin Reeves does. He did not run offense, pick and roll, or any such as Austin Reeves does. He wasn't a defender, which Austin Reeves is not a great defender, but he does give effort. Like, let's not bring in Duke JJ. Let's stick to simply spread pick and roll JJ, run off some picks JJ, down screens JJ. That guy is not more, because I think even Gilbert said they asked him between Kirk Hinrich and JJ, who you picking? He said Kirk Hinrich. And at first it took me back, but I was like, I had to go look. I was like, oh, Kirk Hinrich did way more.
No, but Kirk Hinrich is also better than Austin Reeves.
That's fine. But Kirk Hines is in the same mode of Austin Reeves. They do like JJ Reddick was just a simple open three shooting guy. That's what he was. It's just like why are we gonna like try to make his role bigger than what it is?
No. I agree with Illis from the standpoint like he's more so saying from his play style responsibility. But don't get it fucked up. Just because Austin Reeves might have a little more responsibility than JJ Reddick had in his prime, don't mean he was better. I'm be honest with you. Because on the teams he did that shit on,
nobody gave him the
because on the
responsibility
teams,
to show otherwise.
I put it like this, brother. We ain't gotta do that. I put it like this. Who do you think LeBron rather have right now? Austin Reeves or prime JJ Reddick?
I mean, if you was asking
Let
me
brother answer this question.
oh fuck.
Right now, I'm gonna tell you, Austin.
Oh my god!
Now right now, now if you told me,
Illis, you see this? That's like the one thing. That's like the one thing that Lakers need is a fucking sharpshooter, a nigga that can actually shoot. But this nigga Austin Reeves. All right, bro.
See, this is where the disingenuous happened because what is LeBron since he's been a Laker? What he's been trying to do and asking for every year, and what they have been doing, getting him a secondary playmaker and somebody who can bring the ball up.
He also asked for a better coach.
Okay, that's fine, but they ain't gonna give him everything, but they give him some stuff. And the one thing they are giving him is trying to give him is a secondary playmaker and somebody who can run the offense other than him all the time, which JJ doesn't. Just because they need more shooting doesn't mean that he clearly he's prioritizing the secondary ball handler. That's why I said when you say, "Oh, right now," if you told me if this was LeBron 7 years ago, maybe he'll opt for the JJ because he's still the primary ball.
He don't need none of them niggas 7 years ago.
That's fine. But no, he still need a knockdown shooter 7 years
2017?
Yeah, he could have used the JJ.
Yeah, he could have used it.
I see what I see.
No, I'm not saying he couldn't use it. I'm saying, but he ain't fucking need either one of them niggas in 2017.
No, but he would in that mode. He'd rather have a JJ.
Thank you,
because he didn't need no secondary ball handler then.
Thank you.
Okay, but for now, bro, let's not do this shit, bro. Like, come on, bro.
No, I ain't gonna lie though. If I'm just looking at the highs, that Western Conference Final run, hey, I'm pretty sure he'll tell you he want Austin next to him. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, all right.
And I'm not saying Austin Reeves is not great, so let me not stay because I know I jumped over the bridge with the Derrick.
Yeah, you did.
This nigga, bro, this nigga, he's a 6-man getting starter minutes, bro. Like, let's stop this shit, bro.
No,
like,
he would start on several teams.
No. How many playoff teams he would start on?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go to him. You know me. I got to see the logos in my face. Hold on.
All right, bet.
Let me pull it up because, I'm gonna be honest. My opinion, honest.
They should have started on some.
Nah, that's crazy. Okay, so all right. So are we cutting it off at the play-in teams, or are we just going 8 up?
You can start from top down. I want to make a point.
Okay, cool. He doesn't start on the Celtics.
Absolutely.
He doesn't start on the Knicks, but I mean, there's an argument. I say he starts on the Bucks because they were starting Pat Bev at one point. So yeah.
That's a disgusting backcourt.
He doesn't start on the Cavs only because the two main players there play the position he would play.
No, he ain't start on niggas.
So no. Magic, no, because he's not a 1. But hold on.
You could.
Hold on. Let me rethink that one. Because it's Suggs.
Bro, you're not taking Suggs off the court.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're right.
You're not
he
taking
don't start
Suggs
this. Yeah, we
no. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, come on, Ellis. You been named somebody because these lists. Come on.
Pacers, no.
No.
76ers, no. Heat, no. Okay, that's the East. That's the East playoffs. Thunder, no.
We saying in the East, he
Nuggets,
start
no.
on 1, maybe 2 teams.
Yeah.
No, he said 1. We ain't even do 2 teams. What's the second team?
He said in the Knicks possibly.
Who he's starting on?
It's an argument.
But one in the possible in the East.
No. That's a weak possible. That's like a 10 of diamonds.
Okay.
But do that.
All right, here go the West. All right, Thunder, no. Nuggets, no.
No.
Timberwolves, no. Clippers, no. Mavericks, no.
Oh.
Suns, the way they played this year, yeah. Lakers,
Hell
yeah.
no. What?
So what?
Beal and
Billy,
Booker?
stop
What
it.
are you doing?
They had
Oh,
that nigga Bill at the small forward sometime, man.
Nah. He started the game as point guard. Man, let's not do this, man. Those niggas was guards.
Hold on. Austin Reeves is starting on that. Like, what are we doing?
Bro, he's not starting over subs. You swipping.
What are you talking about? First of all, there's two guards in the backcourt. Like why are we trying what are we doing? There are two guards in the backcourt.
But
So
he's
you
not
trying
a
to tell me
point. He can't run the
it don't
offense
matter?
for the game like that.
Jalen Suggs a point guard.
You know what?
What are you
Okay,
talking
God.
about?
Hey, I got
He's not better, but he's not better than Suggs though. That's the
I
point.
gotta give you a
It
props.
don't gotta be better than Suggs. He's a starter.
I thought I
He
could
ain't
give
What
you
the
a
fuck you
playoff
do?
team.
He
gotta-
On
gotta
that
give
team
you
you
a
do. On that team you do,
start.
nigga.
Y'all niggas need to
He
shut up. I'm trying to
started,
give
Not
Stoney
no
his props
deep
right
team
now.
with a
Niggas
no
need to shut
deep
up and
team
get
with
their
no
props.
shit.
No, I'm not. I didn't disagree about Austin Reeves not being a starter on playoff teams like that. What I'm saying, but for what the Lakers do and what we're talking about in the context of Braun and JJ, yeah, Braun would rather have Austin Reeves right now in his career.
Man, Austin Reeves
Cool.
starting on the
We
Mavericks.
just disagree. He's not starting on the Mavericks, bro.
Starting on the Mavericks, man. Come on, man.
What
Nah,
the
he
bro?
not.
True, you
Nah, he
tweaking,
not.
bro.
He not.
They need that nigga. They needed that nigga. I tell you that. They wish they had more of his shit.
True, how does that make sense? How would you start? Why would you start three niggas that can't play defense? Like, well,
I mean, shoot, they had dude that could defend it. Didn't mean nothing. So I don't
Hey,
know.
hold on. I might
Shoot,
give him the Pelicans though. I ain't gonna lie. CJ ain't no point guard either, so I might give him the Pelicans.
Yeah, but Austin Reeves not a good enough point guard to replace CJ either.
CJ ain't shit as a PG. He is two
Nah,
guards.
he ain't starting.
yeah,
He ain't starting.
CJ got better as a playmaker, but he ain't no
No,
PG.
No, I'm
He's not
saying,
starting
but
over.
if Austin Reeves don't give
He's
you
not
that
starting.
value good enough, like I'm just gonna go with the better player.
But that's the point. Like, he's not a start, bro. Nigga not a starter, bro. Like,
Hold on, let's revisit two teams. Let's
He's
revisit
starting on the
the.
Bucks. He's starting on the Bucks.
I said that. I said that already.
no, we
He's
gave him
starting
that.
on
We gave him
Philly.
that.
He's starting on Philly. He's starting.
He's
He
not starting
started.
on Philly. He's not
What
starting
are
on
we
Philly.
talking?
I wanted to revisit.
Why would you start?
Hold on.
Why would you start
revisit.
him and Maxey? Why?
Hold
Let
on,
him make those
bro.
schematically.
First of all, why do you start a lot of players? That's not the question. Is about the flaws of the team. The question is, could they
No. The
start?
question is, which team he can start on. That's the
It is
question.
true. We ain't say nothing
So
about
part of starting is the situation.
was good enough.
What are you talking about?
Bro, the Sixers had Kyle Lowry and Tyrese Maxey starting. What are we talking about? All right, like that. Like, what are we talking
They
about?
traded
Like,
for that nigga, bro. Stop that shit.
All right, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. We're talking about.
It does matter.
We are obviously talking about saying that Austin Reeves wouldn't start for Philly is crazy. Like if they started Kyle Lowry, like come on, bro. Like let's like.
I said they
come
traded
on,
for him
man.
too. Like that's
It
business
don't
of
matter.
basketball. When you trade for a contract like that, you had to start him.
Traded there then.
It don't matter, bro. You had Kyle Lowry is a fat ass 6 foot, but you ain't gonna sit there and do. You gonna just washed up, but you
They
gonna start
traded him, Drew. They traded for him. They had to play him, Drew. Like what are you talking about?
Yeah, like OKC did a Gordon Hayward.
Again, but who was the starting guard before then?
What the fuck you talking? It's not even the same, bro. It's not even the same comparison, nigga. What are you talking about?
The same shit. You said could
No,
he
it's
trade
not.
for his play? It looks
Bro.
like
Eric,
come on,
bro, you're not gonna do that shit.
Come on, bro.
Why you
I'm
do
just
this shit
saying
every
you can't
time?
use that point. That's a weak
You do
point.
this
It's
shit
like
every
because they
time.
traded him. I'm just saying, like, come on.
I want to revisit a couple of teams. 76ers was one of them. I want to revisit the Heat and the Pacers.
Okay.
Is it far fetched? Because I don't think so.
Who's in the backcourt for the Pacers?
Let's y'all talk about the Heat part.
What's the question? I'm sorry.
Can Austin Reeves start on playoff teams?
Other than the Lakers, of course, and we was going through the ones that he could. I said Bucks for sure. He would have started because they were starting fucking Pat Bev at a point.
The other guy beat Beasley.
Yeah, I mean, well, he was great for them this year. So I mean,
yeah, he was great. I don't know what to say.
No, he was great, but still, Austin probably beginning to starting training.
No, I give you that. I give you that. He probably get that. Now thinking about the Knicks, bro, I'm taking that possible now. You're not starting over them guards they got.
Yeah, they got
and with Tibbs too. And with Tibbs and Mo not gonna put them above those guards. No.
Well, Tibbs and Mo is to play niggas 49 minutes, and Reeves be doing that shit. So
No. Tibbs and Mose play defensive niggas that many minutes.
That's
Except
crazy.
if you're not a star player.
Reeves isn't a great defender. But he plays defense.
Man, then he ain't better defenders than none of them dudes.
Nah, he
No,
may
no,
not.
no,
He may
he's
not
not. No,
start.
he's not.
He
He's
may.
not.
I ain't gonna. He could start. He could start on the Knicks though, but ain't guaranteed. I mean,
No, it ain't. It ain't guaranteed.
Bro,
It ain't
man,
guaranteed,
that
yeah.
shit.
Especially with Tibbs, and he like
That's why I said. That's why I said it was a
defensive minded.
Yeah,
possible.
like
It was a possible.
all right, it went from a 10 of diamonds to like 8 of diamonds, bro. That's what I'm
All
saying.
right, what's the other one?
I,
You said Philly.
I said I wanted to revisit Philly, and when True said what he said, I said, yeah, that makes sense. He could have started there. Yeah,
All
it's a
right, so we
small
got
backcourt, but they had a
three
small
out of
backcourt
16 so
already.
far. We got
Yeah,
three
but
out of
we
16.
did, we
Well,
didn't say he was gonna start on 10 of them.
You
he's
limited it to
starting
the playoff
OKC.
games.
He's starting
He's not
OKC.
starting OKC.
He not
He's not
starting
Yes, he
starting.
no
is. Yes, he
OKC.
is.
No,
Bro,
he's not
come
starting OKC.
Time out.
Lou Dort,
Let's time out.
Jay Will.
Time out. Let's go back because y'all clearly forgot it ain't been that long. Josh Giddey was legit like unplayable, and they was playing Isaiah Joe. Last time I checked, Austin Reeves is better than those two players. So
Josh Giddey was
yeah,
starting.
that's a yes.
Yeah, Josh Giddey was
Oh,
starting. He
oh,
started.
well, yeah.
They
All
didn't
right.
start taking him
That's
out
what I'm saying. You're right, and I
until what
know
was it? Game
all the
4.
reasons better than him and Isaiah Joe that came in and Casey Wallace. I mean he's starting on that team, bro. Like he's
I
starting.
don't know if he better
Like
than Giddey, but he does shoot better. So
man, he better than Giddey.
He
Let's
shoot
come on,
better.
bro.
I give him that. Nah,
He better than
Giddey play
Giddey, man.
defense better than that nigga, bro. Like we ain't
He
doing that.
does, but he's still
and he
better than
playmake
Giddey.
and
Like,
his playmaking is way better than
Yeah, playmaking
Austin.
and he's better passer. I think he's better. Yeah, he's definitely better
man,
passer. He's not
all
better
I'm
than pick and roll.
saying when
That's the thing about Austin.
getting
Austin's good in pick and roll.
all I'm saying is
But
you get
OKC don't
played
run
off a
pick and
court.
roll like that. OKC don't run pick and roll like that.
I'm just saying Austin Reeves starting on OKC, y'all. He's starting on OKC.
I said no at first, but you kind of convinced me. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, I'm
Like
not
he,
mad at none of what you said.
Well,
None of
not
what you
now
said,
they,
because
I'm
not
mad
now
at
because
I
Caruso
give it a
okay, of
possible.
course
Give it a possible.
now. But I'm saying, be based off of like this past season. Yeah, he's starting OKC, bro. Like I mean,
Yeah, I'm not mad
like
at that.
like
I'm not
he,
mad at that. Well, what about the Heat, Sean?
Would he start for the Heat?
Yeah.
I guess the question is he better than Tyler Hero?
Oh no.
I ain't gonna lie. They fight that Mr.
Oh
Training
no
camp.
no.
True,
That's a
man.
heated battle. That's a heated battle, right?
True.
The Pat Riley be smiling. Say, yeah,
Tyler Hero is a far better scorer at the moment.
man. I'm telling y'all that, bro. But Tyler
Man,
Hero,
Tyler
listen,
Hero's
Sean,
better than Austin Reeves.
don't talk about Tyler Hero near Sean, man. Sean gonna tell you the truth. Listen,
No, that's the only thing. Tyler Hero is injury prone and shit like that. Like he's better than Austin Reeves.
I will say this: they compete for that job. I know that for a fact. I know they compete for that job.
Well, this is the
I know that.
question though. Can Austin Reeves shine more in that particular offense?
Absolutely.
We talking about Austin in the Lakers offense, which is
That's a good question. I don't know.
I think so.
I think with the offense they say JJ is gonna bring, he'd be better if it actually is executed. But we'll see.
You know, yeah, he might fight for that starting position. And
Listen,
the movement,
the
the AD centric movement offense. If that's what they actually do, which that'd probably be the best season they had since that beginning of the second year after the chip. Because that's one of the more underrated years for them because it got ended by Braun and AD getting hurt. But when they had Gasol at the 5 and them niggas jumped out to 21-6, that shit was looking beautiful. But then because they actually had movement and like they had Braun who could pass, Gasol who could pass. It was some good basketball.
I'm trying to figure another playoff team.
I'll give you a 4 out of 16.
I already went through all of them. I said he could do it on the Pelicans. I said because CJ, I mean CJ is a much better scorer. But if we just talking
Pacers,
about
he could start on the Pacers. He could start on the Pacers.
I said that too.
He could start. Nembhard. I like Nembhard is decent.
They need Nembhard for like they need that defense. Like it's only him and Miles Turner one that actually play.
Nembhard might be up out of there.
And the real talk is he getting more
deal.
minutes? Is Austin Reeves? Austin Reeves getting more minutes than TJ?
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, hold on. No.
That motherfucker.
TJ McConnell. Hold on.
TJ McConnell.
No, for the role he played, he like a
Benedict,
Bro,
he a
that
smart
say
ass
motherfucker, bro. I like
no,
bro.
but you know
That's a
what though?
good role player, man.
I take the Pacers back because he ain't better than Ben because Austin ain't better than Benedict Mathurin. So I take that back.
True.
So if Benedict Mathurin come off the bench, so he'd be the seventh man. He'd be the seventh man.
Hey, shit, depending on how this Nuggets offseason go, he could start for them niggas.
That's a fact.
You niggas might lose KCP.
Austin Reed.
Look at brother O jumping. Oh yeah, I
Hey,
hope they do leave
I'm praying on their
KCP.
downfall.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
I hope they
Hey,
lose
Tiff,
KCP.
why do you
This
hate
is
this so much, Tiff?
disgusting.
And I'm glad Contavious came home. Y'all didn't deserve him either.
I ain't gonna lie though. Austin Reeves could start in Timberwolves. We all know the player that. I
Bro,
mean,
get out of
I ain't
here,
gonna lie.
Hey, true.
I ain't
bro.
gonna
I was
lie.
about to
Niggas ain't
say
gonna
hold
lie.
on. I was about to
Niggas
say
ain't.
it, but I was like,
I
I
ain't
ain't gonna
gonna
get
lie.
killed for it because
I
Conley
ain't
You
gonna.
talking
is
about
I'ma
the
say it.
Conley?
I'ma
Bro,
say
y'all
it.
ain't doing that to Conley.
I'ma say it.
Bro,
I'ma say it.
y'all
I'ma
tweaking.
say
Nah,
it.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
shit.
I
I'm.
might
Ed,
take
I'ma say
over
it.
Ed
Conley.
had the ball in his hands for most of the time anyway. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only why I'm saying it. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. If Evan
Bro,
Edwards
bro,
got
y'all,
a,
But
bro. Stop pretending
it shouldn't
Conley
have been
didn't
because he's still not a
facilitate that
playmaker
offense.
yet.
I'm
There's a
not
reason why
saying
they lost that game. There's a reason why they lost that game when he wasn't there, bro. That offense looked more worse
absolutely.
than what it
Listen,
fucking looked like.
I didn't say take
Like
him off the
Conley was getting
team.
the bigs
I didn't say
involved. Like,
hold on.
no.
I
This
Man,
is
didn't
him in the
I
man,
didn't
starting
say
lineup, nigga.
man.
I
Going
didn't say
forward,
take
that Conley shit over with. I'm sorry.
Now, he getting
I didn't
No,
say
old,
bro.
bro.
take
Like, we're not
He
gonna know what he
going out.
did. Like,
no
bro,
look
like we ain't
time
doing
touch
that.
30, 30.
I
I
thought we was
didn't
talking
say
about
take him
going
off the
forward.
team. I didn't say take him off the team,
No, we
30.
say
He's
go forward.
important.
The
He's
question
Oh,
was
okay.
like,
listen,
can he start?
Conley is important. I didn't say take him off the team, but you're trying listen, he can
He should be
still
a backup
Especially
now.
for the starting. Especially for the
Yeah, he
starting.
should be a
Because
backup.
Ant can't. Nobody can run a fucking offense on that team, bro.
as a
Like
backup
Ant can play
guard.
make a little bit. No, Ant can play make a little bit. Cat can pass at times, but no one can fucking run an offense. That's why the main reason he starts. That's important
But that's what
stuff
they
for a
need to go
team that
get him
can't
work on
fucking.
this off
Hold
season.
on. Alden Reeve has shown a run of offense. It ain't been consistent, but he had like
Hell,
Alden Reeve.
all right, bro.
I'm all
I ain't gonna lie,
right,
when Braun,
I'm
when Braun
Nigga,
wasn't
nigga
there,
beat the
they beat the
Celtics. Nigga
Celtics.
beat the
You know what
Celtics
I'm saying?
without
I mean,
LeBron
Austin
and
Reeves.
AD.
I'm
Now he can run the offense.
I've been
All
said
right,
this
get the fuck
about
up
Austin
out of
Reeves.
here.
Nah,
Dirty,
I'm
They
not
you
saying
cook
take
don't
him
even
off the
y'all.
know. You
team.
don't
They
even
cook
show
y'all.
any
Now he can run the
prettiness,
offense.
We've
Mature.
Whatever.
been
Yeah,
we've
You
been hold on,
disgusting for this. You really are.
We've been
you
had a
niggas lose.
conversation on this off season with Brother O with Paul about Derek White. And I said
Get.
I gave Austin Reeves his props of knowing how to run an offense at times. I've been said that.
I
You
can
don't
I've
point
even
to
been
you
the
don't even praise Creighton
I
Pritchard on
can
our
I
point to
page.
the
mean
You're ridiculous
2023
for this,
Grizzlies
man.
series to show proof of that.
yeah, he ain't starting on the Grizzlies. He not starting on
No,
the
no, no, no,
Grizzlies.
no, no. I
He
didn't say
not.
that. I said I can
No,
point
I'm
to the 2023 Grizzlies series about the
right.
running the offense thing.
Hey,
Right.
when Braun wasn't there, he was running offense.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what other team to start for a playoff team. I'm
Man,
trying.
they beat the Celtics without AD and Brown.
Ah,
Now,
man,
man,
no,
y'all.
but they beat more than the Celtics without Braun too. There now, come on, man, that's
What
win.
other trash teams they beat?
That's wild. It's that other trash team.
I'm trying to think of Austin Reed. What other playoff team we missing?
They
And the
beat the.
Celtics took that
We
night
said
off,
we said
man.
them all. We said them all.
No, it's 4 out of 16. That's it.
I mean, that's good
Right.
enough.
Okay.
I
And
mean,
one of them
more.
are possible to me. And one of them possible to me.
I mean, he can play on 5,
Hold on,
maybe
time
on
out.
5.
He is starting. He may start in Cleveland because I ain't gonna lie. If Max Strus
Bro,
starting, if
sit
Max
the
Strus
fuck
starting,
down.
No, no, he's not
if
starting in
Max Strus,
Cleveland. That's three
Sit the
small
fuck
niggas.
down,
That's
True.
three
Like,
small
no,
man,
I'm
get
niggas.
the
just
fuck up
Max.
out of here,
Hold
bro.
on, you realize Max Strus is the same
And
size
two of
as
them niggas
Austin
can't
Reeves.
and two of them niggas
He
can't play
big.
deep.
He bigger than him though. He like
I
Yeah.
mean,
in
it's
terms of
that's
body.
that is debatable. I don't know. I'm just saying, man. I mean, 'cause Max Strus ain't a starter in my opinion like that either, though. But I mean, he. All I'm saying is, though, in training camp, he will be competing for his spot. Like they going at it. Like ain't no. I mean, who else? I'm trying to think. We said Milwaukee, right? Yeah, Milwaukee. The Clip. Nah, he ain't starting the Clippers. He ain't starting the Clippers.
Either
No,
way,
he hold up. Nah, he ain't starting the Clippers.
either way, he'd be a
Hold up.
starter. He'd be a starter in the playoffs, other than the Lakers, and to me, that's enough to say
Yeah.
that person,
He may
is good
start the
enough.
Clippers. I ain't gonna lie, he may start the Clippers, but I ain't sold on Terrence Mann like that. Clipper fan be overrated, is it? He may start the Clippers for real,
Terrence
for
Mann
real.
was starting.
Yeah, bro. He been starting for like 3
Put
years.
Austin on there.
Man,
Well, yep, yep.
Terrence Mann been starting. Bro. Come on, bro. See, he
Hey,
been.
put him on there. Put him on the list. Put Austin Reeves on the
I'm
list.
saying, though, man. Like I do think people overrate Austin Reeves, but I'm gonna be honest with his game, though. I mean,
Put Austin Reeves on the list if that's the case. If Man was starting, yeah, put Austin Reeves on the Clippers too.
Man, cause you know how man minutes be inconsistent like that anyway. Man don't be playing like it all, you know what I mean? So he can. We talking about his starting. I can see that on the Clippers. They needed him too. Shoot, they needed Austin Reeves out
You
there.
tweaking, bro. Tweaking.
How that come? We talking about Terrence Mann. Come on, y'all be making like stop.
He
We
not
talking about
showing
Terrence
them.
Mann. If Terrence Mann can start on the Clippers, why can't Austin Reeves? And Terrence Mann minutes be inconsistent as a starter. So I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just basing off of that.
Damn, the Braves smoking the Yankees right now. God,
Yeah,
dog.
I'm watching it. I'm like just like let's take the knee and move on.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Taking knee is crazy.
Friendly quit. Yeah, something. Jesus.
Hey, Sean, what's the mercy rule in baseball? What's the exact score?
There is no mercy rule.
Damn, so man, that's just
Ain't no
so
mercy
weird.
rule.
Looking at this score, it needs to be one.
I mean, it's 8-1, but you know, it ain't like it's 22-1 or nothing
I
like
know.
that.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I know, but
It's
still
bad though.
got the best record in baseball, so that's all I care about.
Hey, when you good like that, you can always lean on that. Hey,
Yeah,
man, we
but
still the
are you gonna
best.
win though? That's the most important thing. You got best
Well,
record.
I mean, you know, listen, you know, the Nationals got one. Can we get two?
Yeah, we have recently, Sean.
Right.
Hey,
Okay.
they might be the weirdest team ever. Like them niggas
Thank
get
you.
them niggas
Thank
get the best talent and say we don't want them no more.
Well, we won. We didn't win with Bryce Harper. See, y'all forgot that. See, we didn't
Right.
need this team. We need
Yeah.
sorry.
Y'all won with Trey Turner though, didn't you?
You quiet, dude.
That's not the point of the story. But
Yeah,
they
it
won
really is.
recently.
It really is. Though.
Didn't y'all have one at one point? Or am I
Yeah,
tripping?
they did have one. Solo.
God damn. Hey, that's crazy. Damn.
They offered Juan Soto like a 14-year, $500 million contract, and Scott Boras said no.
Damn. Y'all niggas could fund the damn North Carolina team if y'all wanted to with all y'all damn old rosters. Jesus Christ, man. How close are y'all to contending again?
They're not.
Excuse me.
Damn. That was a genuine question. That was a genuine question.
Does it matter? I mean, they won before. They won for Washington football team won. So I'm just saying, it's nothing. You ain't got to expect to win there.
But the problem is in the same division with the Phillies and the Braves, so they at best could be the third best team in the division at best.
Hey, next time y'all get a generational talent, don't give them up.
They don't know how. They're basically the Marlins.
Hey, I ain't have a chance to get y'all opinion on that. What is a general talent to you?
What is a who?
General talent. A generational talent.
You generational.
Generational talent.
For me, I think I used to think one way, but now I think two ways blended together. At first, I used to think it was just a talent that was coming into whatever respective league with abilities and a mixture of expectation that wasn't on someone otherwise, like somebody who just you felt like could have done this years before, could have like on some bronze stuff that everybody says he could have entered. Basketball players said he could have entered the league as a high school, shit like that. But then some people did, and this is the part where I think people disagree with. I now feel as if you can also become one in a way. So that accounts for the Currys of the world and you get what I'm saying? Like I used to just think it was one way. You had to be somebody or something that nobody's ever seen before or haven't seen in a long time. But then now I believe that you could become that based off what you do with your talents. Like Kobe as well. Kobe wasn't a generational prospect. The nigga became one of the best players we ever saw, though. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a mixture of those two things.
Yeah, for me, it's so a generation is like every 20 years. I think to Illa's point, I think you can be generationally a game changer without being a generational talent. So I think Kobe was a generational game changer, but I don't think Kobe was a generational talent because for me, I didn't see Kobe do anything that I hadn't seen before. But it didn't mean that he wasn't one of the best players of his generation.
I think that was probably that right there better explain that feeling that I was talking about with becoming generational. That makes more sense. You can become a generational, you can achieve generational things and become that, but being a generational player, like as a person, that's the Wemby, that's the Braun, that's the whoever else you want to name,
Yeah.
Because you can't recreate that. You can find another 6'9" dude, but can you find another one that run that fast, jump that high, that strong?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Ball handle, all of that. Same thing with the 7'4" guys. But some 7'4" dudes around. Taco Fall out there, he tall as crap. But
he was at the game, but he was in the stands though.
And what I also don't think is accounted for enough is the game in terms of the style of play in a place where it embraces you generationally. So what I've always said, like Steph Curry is great, and I ain't taking nothing away from what Steph Curry has done. But I have seen someone who was very eerily similar to Steph Curry 30 years ago. And Chris Jackson, who came Muhammad Abdul Rauf. Like he could do some of the stuff Steph did, and obviously he didn't shoot the volume of threes that Steph shot. But he was one of those guys, when he got cooking, it was nothing you could do, and he would light you up. But the game was very different 30 years ago than it is today. So some of the generational talent and generational players, I think it's often incumbent upon where is the game when you're doing what you're doing, and does the game embrace you fully doing what you can do to that degree.
Hey, these Philly uniforms hard as hell.
They city uniform, they city connect.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, they tight.
But yeah, just like I think E. Gibson said it in the chat. Yeah, I think that's another thing. I think you can be a generation defining player without, being a generational like prospect.
Right.
So I think that's once again, to keep bringing those two up, that's the LeBron and Curry. Curry does define a generation of basketball, but he's your average basketball player, you know what I'm saying? Like build, size, it's actually below, you know what I'm saying, in terms of that. Right. But he became great because he put the work in and he did something that nobody else was either allowed to do or became because of the way he could shoot and the different ways he can do it.
Yeah. And so I think like the other thing, like with situation, right? Because I look at like Oscar Robertson. Like Oscar Robertson was a generational talent, but Oscar Robertson was in a situation that allowed him to be a generational talent because they didn't have a great center, an all-time great center. So he had to do that for them to win. If they had an all-time great center, that team may have played very differently, and we might be talking about Oscar Robertson differently. So it's like, so I think all those things factor in. It's beyond just your talent. It's situation has to be, part of that conversation. And again, where's the game that you play? Where is it stylistically during that era?
Mm-hmm. What is it? Is that enlightened, Ralph? Niggas said, hope y'all week been financially and mentally successful. Appreciate that, brother. Brother Ralph, brother Lauren. Man, I'm ready for these. That's crazy.
I think it's also applicable to other sports too.
Yes.
Like football, you're not gonna get another Calvin Johnson. You're just not. Or Larry Allen, or these pseudo crazy once generation athletes, just not.
Yeah.
But hold on, Sean, let me ask you something. Was Jerry Rice a generational talent?
Ooh.
What's another close game?
I'm gonna say yes, but that's not what makes him him.
Why is he a generation talent? I'm already familiar with the intangibles like the work ethic, obviously the technique, but what makes him generation talent? Based off the definition of conversation y'all had.
Yeah, because I think I was trying to think about because again, like a lot of it is receivers before him weren't putting up the numbers that he was putting up. I mean, a lot of receivers, a great season for a lot of receivers back then, would be like 70 catches. Yeah, but again, it played into how the game was played. The game was built around the running game. If you didn't have a running back, you didn't have anything. And not that Roger Craig, I think, is a Hall of Fame running back. He should be in the Hall of Fame because without him, there's no Marshall Faulk and other guys who did what those guys did. But it was a very different game. So it was to me was kind of the emergence, if you will, of you got one guy. And again, there were other situations and I started out I would use the Miami Dolphins, for example. They had the Marx brothers, Mark Clayton and Mark Duper. Mark Clayton and Mark Duper were not the individual talent of Jerry Rice, but as a duo, they were really good, but also they played with Dan Marino, and the Dolphins opened up their offense to really kind of feature those two guys, the combination of those two guys. So it was, it was that. But Jerry Rice to me was what the modern day receiver really is. So that in that light, I would call him a generational talent. That the modern day receiver is going to be compared invariably, especially if you're great, going to be compared invariably to Jerry Rice.
Yeah, because I always respect Jerry Rice because we all familiar with the intangibles, which is like from the physical aspect. Of course, I'm not saying he wasn't slow or I'm saying in comparison to other guys like a Randy Moss or Calvin Johnson, his physical attributes wasn't as dynamic as those guys. So that's why I always ask that.
Yeah, and see, for me, I don't view physical attributes as part of what makes you a generational talent. Because I think there's guys who have great physical attributes in a lot of sports who ain't generational talents. They might be very good players, but they ain't necessarily generational talents. I think it's what do you have? What were you given in that space, and how did you use it? How did you maximize it in a level and to a place that was probably never seen before? I think the world should be grateful. NFL world should be grateful Jerry Rice wasn't 6'5" and 220 pounds. He is E. Gibson.
Yeah, obviously, one can argue similar to the Kobe argument, right, for Jerry Rice in a way. I'm not saying in terms of impact, but I'm saying in terms of profile, right? It was their work ethic, their mastery of technique and consistency is what made them generational players. But I think it's a combination of unique things that don't go together, right? So I think physical attribute has a huge part of being a generational talent. When we say Shaq and Zion, right? It's not just because no one's built like that. No one's ever been built like that, and because of certain unique combinations of physical attributes. So I think you can have you can be 6'7", and 300 pounds like Shaq, but you're not gonna have the nimbleness like Shaq. Same thing for Wemby, it was just a little too forward. There's other actually taller guys than Wemby, but you can't get that coordination and flexibility.
Right.
But I think honestly, I think the conversation that y'all had was better than all the conversation that this shit just rare toxicity in terms of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My bad.
No, you good. And I would say, with Wemby, like again, part of why Wemby is able to do what he does is because he's playing in an era that doesn't necessarily say, "Oh, you're 7'4", you got to play in the post."
The thing is, Sean, like similar to Ralph Sampson, right? Even though Ralph Sampson got drafted in the league with his mainly around the pivot, he was still up and down player.
Right.
The things he was doing was not, common.
Right.
Like, so obviously I'm not saying they're gonna let him operate as much perimeter. Obviously they're gonna entice him to do more, but I just think that skill and attribute can still stand out to the same level, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well.
Like similar, in my opinion, like for Shaq, right? Offensively, will he look less dominant or just as dominant in this era, or in comparison, or is he just dominant player, regardless of what he's gonna be?
Yeah, I think he dominates. I mean, regardless of what era he's in. But I mean, and I mean, I joke about this, but like, if Shaq played for Steve Kerr, Shaq might not even start.
That's wild.
Nah, I don't think Steve.
I'm being facetious, but no, but like
I'm not gonna. That's like realistic to it. So,
yeah,
that shit crazy.
Yeah, but
no,
I mean,
I'm sorry, Sarah. Like, because True, he mentioned he was like, Kerr might start Tatum at center. He might play Tatum at center. I'm like, nah, bro, that makes no fucking sense in the Olympics. But man, do your thing, my bad.
Yeah, no. I was just saying that 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 at the end of the day, it's just it's situation. Are you allowed to do what you do best in the situation?
I don't know what y'all talking about. I've been gone for a little minute.
Well, hey, brother, I need that game 3 like immediately. That game last night ticked me off.
I gotta watch. I didn't watch.
I'm gonna see him tonight when I get home.
Okay, thank you.
Brother, let me ask you something. Is the championship best out of 3 or best out of 5?
All right, y'all want to do best out of 5? I can.
That's fine.
Bet.
Oh, that's a championship game.
If I win, yeah, best out of 5. If I don't win, I don't care.
Nah, you ain't Magic Johnson. You ain't Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll do best out of 5.
Yeah.
No problem. Best out of 5. I just been so busy, like I keep been knocking them out, like
No. Do your thing, man.
Right? Yeah, no, bro. Yeah, good. I'm prepared.
I haven't
drafts anyway, so I'm good.
I haven't
I do want
lost
to
the
do a
game
draft
yet, man.
though coming up.
I haven't lost the game yet.
Hey man, I'm sorry. I've been on this all day. Well, is nobody gonna bring up this Jordan situation, huh? Am I the only one?
Huh?
No, Jordan. Well, you talking about the DPOY thing?
Yes, and the stacking these numbers up, huh? The stack
What happened?
from the keeper.
So that was long rumored that that was one of the issues that Scotty had when he was there, that the stat keeper would give certain stats to Jordan that belong to somebody else, particularly defensively. And then Jordan would basically, slide the stat keeper money. I don't know how true it was, but that was one of Scotty's issues that he brought up.
Well, it seemed to have some legs to it, because I guess it's the writer or whoever went back into some of these Jordan games, and man, they were saying they wouldn't even like slide with it. It was like 5 extra steals. Like, what we doing out here?
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy, man. Anyway, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, some people go,
Yeah, some people go.
Will Chamberlain is greater than Michael Jordan.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. The more and more this Bron versus Jordan thing keep happening, and the more and more stuff keep coming out, I'm starting to be like, was Jordan as good as I thought he was? They got me questioning now.
Well, I mean, I tell you what irks me is every time I hear somebody bring up the conversation, it's always Bron, Jordan, or Kobe, and I'm like, y'all act
What
like
do you mean? Sean Kobe?
That don't
Where
sound
Kobe come
right.
from? Where Kobe
yeah,
come from?
exactly. Well, first of all, you're saying the wrong K name. It shouldn't be Kobe. It's Kareem. First, but this whole thing of just like dismissing the center or the big man in the GOAT conversation, general GOAT conversation. So, yeah.
Yeah, Kareem should get more love. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
your
mean,
brother should get more love, brother.
yeah, girl. Look, you know, certain differences aside, I have with Kareem. I'm not a fool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater either. Like he should definitely get mentioned more in that conversation. But we all know why he don't. You know, it is what it is.
What's going on? What y'all cooking on?
Cooking on them cookbooks Jordan had.
Yeah, that's man. I at the end of the day, I just like damn. That's an award Bron should have at least once, but it's all good.
Yeah. Can I just briefly change the subject real quick? I just want to share some. So I was watching A Different World recently. You know how you watch
What
the show?
season?
This was season 6, the
Okay.
last season. Now, a couple things I want to just say. Don't ever make the mistake of looking up an actor you ain't seen in a while, because you never know.
I done that. Who you looked up, Sean?
So you seen season 6 of A Different World, brother, all right? You remember season 6 when Whitley was teaching at the school?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there's the little girl that was stayed with her and Dwayne while her daddy was out of town.
She was the bad girl. I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, man, where's she? Like, I don't see her acting no more. So I looked her up, and she does porn now.
What?
Yeah.
Everybody doing porn. What's going on with porn?
Yeah. And been doing it for like 15 years.
Yeah, she acting all right.
Gotta make the money somehow. Shit.
Yeah.
She acting. She's doing some different type of acting.
Yeah, I said, Lord, man, I ain't never looking up no more actors ever again if I ain't seen them in a while. They just, I'm done.
Well, first of all, what made you think of her about all that kids?
So you be like, you know how you be like, oh, you know what, you haven't seen this act, like, especially as a child act, you're like, oh, do they still act? Like, what are they doing? So I looked her up to see, and they was like, oh, she went from A Different World to porn.
She's still on set.
Yeah.
No, Sean, she's
in a different world, all right. That's
yeah, clearly.
Now, for research purposes.
My bad, brother.
Nah.
I have a question, Sean. Was at least decent?
Say what?
Was the quality decent? At least, like, what is like?
I didn't.
Was she a good actor in the other field of acting?
I don't watch it, so I didn't look at it. I just saw, like, I went to her IMDb and it had like all of these
guess who's coming to town.
Got you.
Yeah.
Did she play the role with Mr. Marcus or not?
I don't know. I had no idea. I did not look. Yeah. Yeah, but like she was also the voice of the little girl in Bebe's Kids. Like, so she had like a decent career.
Her?
Yeah, that's her.
Ralph, you crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I
Ralph
wonder who that
crazy.
was too.
Yeah, clearly. Different world, different strokes. Yeah, that's crazy.
That is funny. Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, though, I looked up old girl from 101. She's like big and a cook now.
Oh, you talking about Spirit?
Yeah, Spirit.
Yeah.
And I love Spirit too, man. I want a Spirit more than I want a collar.
You strike me as a Spirit lover.
Yeah, you do too.
Yeah, I thought it was Spirit too. No, I'm just saying, like, if I had to guess out of the people on this show who he would, it was Spirit.
It would be Spirit, right?
But then again, niggas be colorist, so I thought we could have easily guessed color.
Yeah, you do be colorist, brother.
No, I didn't say he. I didn't say he was colorist. I said niggas. I said niggas be colorist.
Wow.
he be a little colorist. Yeah.
That's a
Wow.
lie. Tiff, you seen all kind of different shade women on my Instagram. No,
Yeah,
I don't
I want to hear.
light skin, dark skin, caramel. Only thing you ain't gonna see is white. Okay. That's wild. Tiffany be coming down my throat
Now,
now.
Wait, so hold on. So
Spirit
brother,
was
would you
tough.
second guess? Would you second guess like a Martin Show, Regina Campbell Redbone?
Would I second? I mess with Regina Campbell.
No, I'm talking about like that skin tone while she was That's crazy how her skin tone like changed that dramatically. But yeah.
No, she's still, man. No, she's still passable. No. Tisha, you said Regina, but Tisha, you mean Tisha Campbell?
Oh, Tisha, my bad.
Nigga just merged two people.
Exactly.
My bad. Yes, I know.
Y'all fuck with Tisha King.
That's not like a fight combination.
That's funny. But yeah, no, Regina. Now you got me calling her Regina, but Tisha, I mess with that. I loved it in a house party in school days.
I bet you did love her school days.
Yeah, I like her in Sprung.
Oh yeah,
That was
Sprung.
that's an underrated
Yeah,
movie. Yeah, that's
yeah,
funny
she was tough
movie.
as Sprung. Yeah, she was tough as Sprung.
Yeah, that jail scene is hilarious. Oh my god.
It's straight up Regina Hall supremacy over here.
Hey, brother, what's going to be the options for the voting poll for the next draft?
For the voting poll, we're gonna do the
He don't even know what he's doing.
Oh yeah,
I just know
what are the options? What are the options for the next draft?
I gave so the options. Well, I put it in Discord, but I ain't put it on YouTube yet. But I said hip hop songs, R&B songs, comedians, or a comedy, the movie comedies. And comedians is stand up and or acting, comedians like So
You think because like on average we get like we get like 80 to 90 to 100 picks, right? You think people gonna have to come up with like 100 comedians or 100
Exactly.
comedy
That's what I was
shows?
to say. I don't watch
Like
it.
comedy, like we should have a comedy draft. But I think we should like mix it or something. Like we got to find a balance.
I mean, he said comedic actors count.
Right, yeah.
Comedic actors, yeah. I said comedic actors as well.
So it ain't got to be all stand up. It could be internet comedians, right?
Yeah.
Internet comedian. I don't do them.
You ain't got
a couple of them I like. Yeah, I like a couple of internet ones. There's a couple good ones out there too.
Yeah, I rock with.
I need to file a motion to get the hate off my name because niggas just gonna keep hating on me to try to get me to not win again.
You got to touch it up. Yeah, you got to talk to that brother in the shop, man.
Eastside called him a fan favorite.
Nah, it wasn't Eastside first that started. It was either Sturdy or somebody. Ralph or Sturdy. It was Ralph or Sturdy.
It was actually MacDuff that started it. But...
Oh, MacDuff. Okay. Well, one of y'all niggas perpetuated.
Ralph was just Ralph is. Ralph just gonna take shots at everybody, but like MacDuff.
Once that nigga said that, it was over for me. Niggas was like, you know what? This nigga do be getting votes.
But hey, man, like vengeance is consuming Eastside right now, so I gotta take full advantage. So that's all of it, man.
It is consuming Eastside right now.
It is, bro. Like it's involving counting your picks, bro.
Well, hey, he need to win something because the Mavericks ain't winning for him.
Damn.
I mean, did y'all see that?
Yeah,
I know. Yeah. Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany, you can come to Discord. Tiffany, where you be at?
What I just I didn't have a Discord, so what I just make one.
You
got
download. Okay.
Todd.
Hey, Todd, if you're listening, send the link to Tiff.
Sure.
Oh, you didn't summon Green Man.
Green. He about to say something else on his mouth.
True to
True.
green.
Let's not overdo it tonight. I know the parade just was finished earlier.
Yeah, I remember that, Ralph. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He kept it real at least. He ain't
Hey,
changed. He ain't
so
changed
y'all,
yet.
how y'all doing tonight?
It's good, man.
All right.
Nah. Y'all see they making the Everybody Hates Chris reboot into a cartoon?
Oh
Oh
Lord.
no, I didn't see that.
The
I'm actually
the only redeeming quality about that is that it's the same voice, the same actors. So
Oh,
I
it is.
guess,
Oh, okay.
but it got
That's
that
even
status.
better.
Yeah, CBS picked it back up.
I don't know. I just like his
The,
TV
the reason
shows
why
better. I think
the reason why I think it has a great success, I think it has a good potential, or great potential, because the concepts in the show, it can be enhanced by the animation in the cartoon.
That's true.
The concept shit was so simplistic, and
The
cartoons live
cutaways
off
and the
simplistic shit.
yeah. I remember. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right about that. They got to do it right. It can't be a minstrel show. Like it can't be that good time shit. Like oh my god,
that was all.
that shit was terrible.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it was
Steph Curry
trash.
takes the L for that.
Yes,
Steph Curry takes
hey, Robert, Steph Curry was a producer for this mess. I can't believe you.
Yeah, but that don't mean they got and they just be slapped. Sometimes they just get scripts and slap their name on stuff.
I'm messing with him. He next.
Yeah,
You know better.
yeah, he might have just slapped his name on it, but you still gotta be careful with you slapping your name on. like, come on, man.
That shit was nasty.
Yeah, you got the talking roaches, bro.
Like, come on, bro.
Hey, yo, they was on what was that? The Breakfast Club talking about that. They was mad as heck, yo. All the people from Original Good Times.
I mean, I would be mad too.
No, they really was mad because they stole their idea because they was supposed to do it.
Oh, they wanted
And
to do a
yeah,
cartoon.
they pitched the show to they pitched the show like that to the people that picked it up, and they took the idea.
I don't know. Y'all
Nah,
see
that's
that
like a
thing
spit in the
on?
face.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that thing? I don't know if y'all seen. I quote tweeted it on Twitter. They did Juice and Pixar. And they had the Pac scene when he was
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Hey man, I would
Some of
watch
that
that in
stuff will be
Pixar.
good though, brother. If it was
That's a
like
fact.
animation.
Like watching Pac say that line in Pixel is you know what? I don't give a I don't give a about you. I was like,
He would have
oh.
said when Pixar, the nigga would have said, you know, when you said that the first time, I was quite perplexed. But now, you know what? I am insane. I am mad. You know what else? I don't quite care.
Yeah, that's good. That's funny. Hey man, so did y'all watch what you call it yet?
What?
The Boys last night.
Nah, you know why? Because when they do them 3-episode premieres, now I'm waiting on more. You know, so I can't just go from 3 to 1.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
trying to
you
wait.
like to binge watch, basically.
Not all the way. I need at least 2 though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like
and I'm
you
dodging
didn't
and
went from
ducking spoilers
you
on
didn't wait.
Twitter and
Yeah,
shit.
you didn't went from watching 3 to now like trying to go one by one.
Yeah, like come on, bro. You could have just premiered it with 1 if you was gonna do that.
Oh, I don't like that either, yo. You might as well just throw the whole thing at us, bro. If you're gonna like tease us with that.
3 episodes, then 1 by 1 after that? Hell no.
You notice
How
like
many?
the second and third one, like of episodes, like when they do that, they go by faster. So they
Yeah,
want you with
facts.
more.
Facts.
Like the first one be
Yeah.
longer as heck. Like it don't even seem like an hour or whatever it is. It be longer. Like you be
Did she get over here at
anticipating
all?
everything.
Did she do over here at all?
But I like where it's headed though. I think A Train gonna get his his redemption arc, but he's gonna die. I think so. But I think he's gonna get his redemption arc, do something good in the world for a change. He gonna actually get to be a real hero instead of acting like one. But I think he's gonna die though. I think at least 2 people die. I think Frenchie might die.
Oh, you know what though? What I don't like what they doing with Frenchie is that it made him a Frenchie.
They made him what?
A Frenchie. You know,
He was, but they had signs of that in every season though.
I did not catch it. I
The
thought he was
nigga,
in
the
love with the
nigga,
other
the
girl.
nigga, the nigga kissed Huey in the mouth the first time he met him.
Yeah, I just thought that was because they was playing on the French theme, you know.
Nah, yeah,
He said playing
ain't
on
no
the
straight
French
man
team.
kissing another straight man in the
Exactly,
mouth.
brother. I don't even watch this, so I can say
You
that.
you just didn't want to believe it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like the first 3 episodes, it was like those type of actions, like at least like once or twice per episode. The first three, it was kind of out of pocket.
and they doing it more and more. Obviously, because
Now
he
that
has a
human
love interest
centipede
now.
ass eating scene was crazy.
That shit was wild. I give the boys this right. They gonna find different ways to shock you. You like I seen it all this point. They gonna find some type of way to shock you.
Yeah, that's
You know what
true.
I'm saying?
That's true. And they just making Homelander more and more sadistic.
Oh my god, bro!
That's why I
Like
can't
as
wait
an
for episode
audience,
4. I
when you
haven't
watching
seen
this
it yet.
shit, you can feel that nigga presence as you watch it. It's crazy.
Yeah, he should get something. They ain't got no awards or nothing. 'Cause
Emmy.
this show here.
Yeah, he
Do
definitely should get an Emmy.
do Amazon's series get recognized for Emmys like yet or
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, they all the shows.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they do. Yeah, they do.
That's why I hope he. That's why I hope
The
he
boys
boosts
get
the
any
gold.
nominations?
I hope he's boosted gold. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think the Emmy nominations came out yet, Sturdy, for this upcoming.
Because they saying of course the rumor is Chris Pratt but they also said Anthony Starr. I hope if he boosted gold, bro, that'd be so fire. Because it's not the same. It's not in the same vein as a Homelander, so he can at least have a different attitude, even though it's still a superhero.
Yeah, the nomination came out.
Oh, they did? Oh, okay.
But wouldn't these count to next year?
But I'm saying he should have got one for any other season too.
Oh no, yeah,
24,
right.
24 Emmys is July 17th.
Yeah, but that's probably based off stuff that happened, up to a certain point. This show just came out.
Yeah.
So this wouldn't qualify.
This would be for it would be for next year.
Yeah, next year.
Yeah.
That nigga be acting his ass off. His face alone, like the way he be using his expressions, you never know. Like you never know when he gonna kill somebody, when he not. Like when Ashley said when he got up and left, and she was like, "You're right." I thought that nigga was gonna turn around and laser.
Oh yeah, you didn't watch this last episode. Never mind.
No, I didn't see it yet.
Oh yeah, I can't say nothing. Yeah, but he hit that same type of feeling came again in the last episode.
Let me ask you something though, because I know you said he should play Booster Gold. You think it's too soon, or you think he needs to take a break?
I say no, because if you've seen the nigga's interviews, that nigga looks nothing like Homelander. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's one. It wouldn't you wouldn't feel like it's the same because you talking about him personally needing a break.
No, I'm just saying, like, because sometimes, like, you play like two superheroes like too close.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not because, like, to me, like I never like Chris Evans. Like I never, because the Fantastic Four series was so trash.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't when he played Captain America. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But he plays Captain America as a very different character from Flame.
Mm-hmm.
So like, but I also think it helped because it was like a 3 or 4 year break between the two. So that's all I was asking. Like,
okay, I feel that. Based off of the timeline, shit, Booster Gold probably wouldn't come out to about 2027, probably, or 2027 or 8. Because think about it, Superman 25. You got Supergirl after that. Then the Waller show. Lanterns is already confirmed. So shit, Booster Gold might not be till 27.
2030.
You know what I'm saying? So I think that'll be if it's like that, then yeah, he could definitely play that because it's a different character. They describe him. I ain't never read none of that shit, but they describe him as like a loser from the future, and he come back to the present day to try to seem cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a completely different character than Homelander. So with that, the amount of time passing by, that could work. Depending on when season 5 of Boys come out, because they said that's the last season.
Yeah,
that depends on that though.
Yeah.
Who else could, if they go for, because they could go for an unknown, but if they go for a known actor, who else could be Booster Gold to you? Can you think of anybody? I ain't too versed in the whites. Because Chris Pratt, even though I know we're tired of that name, he would be good as Booster Gold.
I mean, he got the personality, but I think again, I just think he's just overexposed.
About Ryan Gosling.
Well, you know he's gonna be in the DC. I think Ryan Gosling gonna be in the MCU.
Yeah, I think he's signed to be in the MCU.
But he look just like what's supposed to go.
That is a good casting, though. That's a good casting.
Because I mean, you gotta have somebody that only him just look like him, but like got like that quick wit. Cause he's not Deadpool, but like nothing like that. But you know what I'm saying? Like he's got.
I know somebody, but y'all might hate it. Logan Paul.
Can he act though? Because I
That's
see
what
where
he
you're
act.
going.
Yeah,
I see where you're going with that.
He doing some great stuff with the WWE, and like he's bringing that reality type stuff back, like make you believe it. You gotta see like his promos, bro. Like he's eating these wrestlers up who's been wrestling for darn near their whole life, bro. You gotta watch like his talking segment. He make you believe, like him and his brother, like they talk like how the old boxers used to at the press conference. It's some of the most unbelievable stuff. And he's athletic like a
if it
mug.
translate,
He got. I'm looking at it. He got acting. He definitely got acting experience. He might be on to something, bro.
That I'm telling you, OG. I'm not saying it for nothing because I'm in the wrestling, but he make you believe like the old school type, like how the Rock and Stone Cold did.
Yeah,
he that type of guy.
Okay, you might be at the stove. Yeah. Well, we know Chris is gonna be in the DCU, so would you think it would be about what about one of the Lanterns? Or maybe he gonna be somebody we just don't know. I mean, not don't know, but not thinking of.
Not going to come up.
But no, I'm talking about. I'm saying Chris. Not Chris. Fucking Chris Pratt, buddy. Guardians, buddy. He gonna be in the DCU. I mean, I think that's just inevitable. So it's like now, I think it's just a matter of who he's gonna play. I can see him as a Lantern, I guess.
So it's all the Green Lanterns?
Nah, it's gonna be how it's gonna be Jon Stewart and
Hal Jordan.
Yeah, Hal Jordan.
I might see how they look.
Because Guy Gardner gonna be in Superman.
Yeah, they saying that what they said originally. I don't know if they changed from it. You probably know more than me, Elvis, but they were saying initially that like not Guy, but Hal and Jon Stewart weren't going to be big parts of it early on because they want to build out some of the other Lantern stories. Because you got Kyle Rayner, you got Guy Gardner, you got a bunch of Jessica, God, what's her name? Afro-Latina chick. Yeah, so it's like a bunch of them. They want to kind of build out those stories. Like they really truly want to build out like the Lantern core. So they didn't want to focus on Jon Stewart and Hal Jordan because everybody kind of knows their stories. From they've been more recently used and stuff. So
yeah, them other ones might show up in the show. Because they said it's gonna be like a detective style type. Well, featuring those two individually.
Yeah. Okay. So Jon Stewart's the black dude.
Yeah, he's the first black Green Lantern.
Hey, we might have to what is it, on CW?
No, it's gonna be on Max.
I'm about to say, well, CW gonna have to break up that All American show because I would use that dude Spencer James.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're not too fond of him?
I mean, all right, but I think it's better actors. To be honest, they could play Jon Stewart.
As long as he ain't got to run a route, I think he might be all right.
I was thinking of like you get what I'm saying, like that younger age type.
Well, so with John Stewart, so like his story when he becomes a Green Lantern, he's a little bit older because he's a retired Marine. He's an architect.
So he's like late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah.
What actor is that?
I saw something earlier. I put it in the Discord. It made because I ain't know. It's some of the set from Cleveland where they filming Superman at right now. Some pictures came out. It was some set design. There was some newspapers with Superman on them. And when you zoomed into one of them, it was a bunch of ice all over the stuff. And people was like, "Oh, he might be using his ice breath." And then they had me saying, "Damn, the nigga does have ice breath. Let me go see what else powers he got." Some of them powers I saw, I was like, "Yo, that is insane. I didn't know he had some of them shits." Like, if James Gunn showed some of them powers, that'd be dope. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't they done filming, Ellis?
Nah, they still filming right now. They're gonna be done in July, I think.
Oh, because when they was doing like the Michael Jackson biopic, they showed like some type of trailer from the Superman too.
Yeah, they basically almost done though. I think it's next month and that's it. But bro, some of them powers I did not know that nigga had, bro. He's like one of the most OP characters ever. Like that shit ain't even fair.
Yeah, but the problem is they can't make him completely invincible.
Yeah, that'd be useless in the movie.
Yeah, but that's true. But how you? That's why they can't give him that nigga all them powers because his power set is fucking ridiculous. Nigga got he's super telekinesis. The nigga got super ventriloquism. The nigga he got shape shifting, mind control. I said, when the fuck you get all these powers?
Yeah, shapeshifting. Yeah, that's Martian Manhunter. That's not him. That's not Superman.
No, I looked at the description. It said he's so strong with his face muscles he could contort his face to look like somebody else, and even some of his body. I'm like, hold on, is it what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna play. I'll be honest with you.
No, I don't think James would do that one. But they definitely it definitely looked like he might let him use the ice breath. Has he used that in a movie?
He has, but like the OG, the Christopher Reeve has.
And that ventriloquist was on the TV show that was on what is that? TBS.
Oh, see, I ain't never watched the
I remember
TV
that
show.
Clark and Lois, you know. I was just watching that not too long ago.
The
and
last
the other
season of
one
that
coming back
this year,
too.
ain't it?
Huh?
Said the last season of that coming out this year, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Superman and Lois.
Yeah,
the
that one.
The OG one was called Clark and Lois.
Oh, okay.
Yo, you gotta watch that joint. That joint actually good for TV, bro. It don't even feel like TV though.
I ain't gonna lie, man. There's only been one Superman adaptation that kept me locked in, and that's My Adventures with Superman.
What, the cartoon, John?
Yeah, that shit hard, bro.
I was watching it, but like since I'm older, like I get this like interested in like cartoons,
Animation,
like,
yeah.
Only like I was so.
Did you fuck
like,
with X-Men? 97?
I didn't see the reboot, but I remember the original. Like I took my nieces to see the Inside Out movie. Like I was so like just interested in it.
Oh no, you tripping? And those type of animated movies, those are some of the best movies in the world.
But when I was watching, I ain't gonna lie, that joint was all right.
The first one was so good. I know the second one good. I just know it. Damn, Houston beating the fuck out the Oilers.
When the Olympics start?
August, right? Well, basketball, I don't know. I think the basketball players get there in August.
Yeah, I thought that was like gonna be conflict between like the TV show and the movies, but they just letting it rock. Superman stuff.
Yeah, because this Superman done. This the Superman and Lois. It's gonna be the last season of it. The My Adventures, that's straight under DC, so and it's animated, so I guess it don't really matter. So yeah.
So what's the dude name that's playing Superman in the movie?
David Corn Sweat.
What's his ID look like?
He played in one show that I think I saw.
You said Corn Sweat?
Yeah, Corn Sweat.
Yeah, I seen.
I think he was casted well.
I ain't never seen nothing he was in.
Yeah, I heard an interesting chatter today that if Klingon falls past the top 3 or falls past top 2, that Charlotte may be interested in trading up for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the talk. It's 2 people, him and Reed. They're saying that they really want to trade. They one of the more aggressive teams that wants to trade up to that Houston spot.
Yeah.
My thing is, I'm so glad that this ain't the make or break draft.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm cool with either one. I'm cool with having, because I believe in Mark Williams, but I'm cool with having comp there with 2 good bigs instead of 1 good big and average one. Because Nick Richards, he cool, but I'm cool off that. And I'm also cool with having a guy that shot, even though it's college. Nigga shot 50% from the 3 off of self-created and catch and shoot. Like that's hard to pass up on. He's short, but that's tough. And he athletic.
Yeah, he's pretty athletic.
It's kind of hard to pass up on.
I mean, he fits today's NBA. I mean, like, I think that's why a lot of teams are so high on him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much upside he has, so that's the only thing. I think he might be kind of what he is kind of what he is. I don't know how much better he's going to be.
Well, if that's the case, there's another white guy that I'm fine with him just plateauing, and that's that Dalton dude. Connect.
Oh, the Dalton Connect, yeah.
If you're not gonna get no better, I'd rather you just be a Jaime Jaquez, like older dude that's just gonna come in ready to hoop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Dalton like 22, right? 23, some shit like that. But hey, man, whatever they do, I'm cool with it. This is not a Scoot Brandon type of nerve-wracking deal. It just ain't, and I'm glad.
Yeah, he's 23. Yeah.
They just have to get a good pick.
I got cap space.
If Miles leaves, I think we get some, but
not a lot.
Yeah, I think they're gonna try to just make. They might try to do a couple of marginal trades because we got some first round picks.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
Yeah, this is the type of free agency you build your roster with, like a lot of role players.
Yeah, that's true. I saw Torrey Craig just say he ain't going back to the Bulls.
Mm-mm. Yeah, why everybody try to get out of there if they can.
I think they blowing it up. I think because I'm saying that Caruso trade. I don't think you trade Caruso unless you try to trade everybody.
Right. I think the only person. I mean, a couple they probably want to obviously Kobe White.
Oh yeah,
definitely Patrick Williams.
He might be on his way to us too.
Wasting his talent, man.
He might be on his way. I didn't even know that. I found out today. I saw the report about Hornets being interested in him, but I didn't know he was from there. See, that's hey, you never know.
Yeah,
we might get Kawhi Light.
Yeah.
Patrick from where y'all from?
Mm-hmm. He's from Charlotte. I didn't know that. I found that out today.
Yeah, he went to Florida State. That's
is he a restricted free agent or he just free agent?
He'd be restricted.
Oh, we know how the restricted free agencies go. That shit ain't
I
happening.
mean, it depends because if you offer him something that's just too good, or a lot of teams going away from the poison pill, but you offer him a contract that Bulls don't want to match. I mean, that's just kind of
Nah,
what.
if we offer him a contract the Bulls don't want to match, maybe we shouldn't be getting him.
So,
even though I feel like he never got his real chance there though.
Well, part of it, health. He just hasn't always been healthy.
That too.
So
y'all can get Tyus Jones.
I would love that. I would love a backup point guard like that.
At $15 million.
Well, let me look at what the books look like. Okay, see, is this nigga DeJounte trolling? Hold on.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I don't know what he's doing.
He tweeted again, and he just tweeted a picture.
They said his full mid level was 12, so yeah, about 15.
I'm hoping.
You know Isaiah, he a free agent too.
Who?
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh yeah, he probably gonna end up on a contender.
I think he's gonna go to Thunder.
Yeah, he can probably go to Thunder or something.
That would be crazy.
Them niggas getting Caruso already crazy.
Yeah.
For what they got him for?
A bag of peanuts.
That's all crazy. It's a team to be like, we just trying to move contracts. Man.
But when the last time we saw a player for a player deal and no picks? I don't remember.
It happens, but normally it's like lower in, I think this was more about moving a contract for Chicago. They just wanted to get off that contract for whatever reason. And I think it's because they are blowing it up. Because it wouldn't shock me as Zach LaVine get traded this summer as well. So
yeah, they are saying reports that the Kings are really the ones that really want them. Don't quite understand that one.
But I was crazy. My only rule if you the Kings, I'm not giving up Keegan Murray to get him.
So, oh hell no.
No. So you can have anybody else except Keegan, DeMontis, and Fox. Going Harrison Barnes, which would probably take Harrison Barnes as part of the deal.
Will any of y'all take Buddy Hield?
For the right price, yes.
I'm gonna say, how much money Blood making?
Yeah. Well, this might be his last big bag because last year he got 86.
And he ain't coming over here shooting more than Brandon. I'm telling you that now.
Well, he tamed himself this season.
That shit gonna piss me off.
Nah,
what you gotta understand, like, because we are who we are, a lot of niggas would just come over here assuming that they can just jack. It's like, nah, nigga, you ain't.
That's why y'all leaders gotta put their foot down.
Well, that would require having some.
Like the coach.
And you gotta be careful putting your foot down. Coach Kennedy put his foot down, he got it cut off. So.
I'm ready for the shenanigans because that Caruso shit just showed me it's about to get spooky out here.
Oh, this is going to be one of the craziest off seasons, I think, in probably 15 years.
Yeah, it's about to get spooky out here. I think there's going to be a lot of player movement. Real quick, Ralph, my bad. The only one I'm surprised about so far, I was surprised about Malik Monk going back. I thought he was going for sure.
He going back to the Kings?
Yeah, they signed 4 years, $78 million. I'm not surprised he went back because I think he likes it there, but I think also he has bought into the 6-man thing. Because I think that was always kind of a big issue with him early on. Was I think he always saw himself as a starter. But now he's like realized, hey, maybe I'm better in this Lou Will, Jamal Crawford type of role, and you can still get a bag. So
yeah, I just read it wrong because when that nigga was talking at that exit interview, maybe it was just the exit interview was based off because they had just lost. Maybe that's why he sounded that way. But it sounded like he was he was talking about the Kings, the thing in the past.
Yeah.
Will any of y'all take Valanciunas?
I like Valanciunas, but you gotta
He's
have
not
like,
getting a big bag, 14 to 17.
yeah, I don't think he's getting a big bag. I think against be one of those teams that's like feel like he's a really good role player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say he need to go to a good team.
Yeah, like like honestly, I mean, I know he was already there, but like Memphis to me would make sense for him.
But they got the guy that they're trading for still there.
No, they don't.
Ain't Steve Adams gone?
No, he's in Houston.
Oh, that's right. Yo. They've been so trash. I forgot about that. Y'all think Philly picking back up Kelly or no?
Is he unrestricted or what?
Oh, yeah, he unrestricted.
What reason would he have to leave except for money?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about them wanting to take him back.
I think it just depends on what the offers. I think he's gonna have some offers on the market. But I think Philly is big game hunting. They want it. They want to get a third star.
Yeah, they got enough for a star and like fill out the roster, or a star and a half.
Well, I mean, the problem is I think they're being very honest about Embiid, and they realize they don't have a long window with Embiid with his injury history. So, if you can get a Paul George or a Jimmy Butler or something like that, I think you're gonna go do that because it helps you, maintain Embiid more during the regular season. So he is presumably healthy for the playoffs. And you want somebody who doesn't take away from what, Maxey does as well. So
And Mikal Fultz a free agent too.
I like Markel.
I do too.
He's really good.
I do too.
I think it's gonna be a lot of fluff, but I do think some big names move. I don't know if Jimmy or PG are one of them. I think if it happens, it's only one of them. I don't think both. I think PG staying, honestly.
I think the Clippers get it together and he stays too.
I don't think he going nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, man, my bad. I got a FaceTime call. Man, what? You gone?
That nigga been gone.
Yeah. I'm about to say, man, we could dip to this. Did he stop this stream?
Nigga left us in the
No.
living room.
Nah, it's still live.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, man, we can dip to Discord.
Facts.
We still can go Discord though, cause it'll just be cheating. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, here you go.
Yeah.
We can run the PGA Tour back. I'm gonna win again. You see what happened when it don't crash? Do you see what happens when the server don't crash? I win. I win.
It crashed because I lost. What you mean?
I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not leaving.
Go
I'm gonna stay on top, man. It's okay. I'm gonna stay on top, bro. Like it's okay. And I won with a bad game. I was a +4. Nobody else was lower than me, so I still won. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, see, Sean don't run around like he Pac, talking like he's just the best at the game, ending up with a +65. See, here's the difference. I got a +195 off of a glitch. You earned that +65. You earned that 65 over.
Yeah.
You did that shit in real time. No stoppage, no skippage, no exiting and coming back in. You got that shit off your skill set. you got a plus 65. I was a -5 when that shit glitched. Came back, I was a plus 195. How the hell that happened?
Plus, I don't
All
say
I'm
that.
saying is, oh, go ahead, Sean.
Nah, I said plus. I don't say that because I had a game that I'm pretty good at in there, so I'm not tripping on golf.
That's also true.
Well, what game is that?
Scrabble.
He was fucking killing that shit.
Scrabble. Yeah, I believe you too.
Like, I was doing my thing in there.
Fake words, wasn't he?
That's crazy. He said he trying to use fake words. If y'all want to go PGA Tour, we could do it again. I ain't tripping.
Yeah.
I will give you some credit, brother. You had some high moments where you was well, I was about to say something crazy, where you were hitting the ball well, and you know what I'm saying. But overall, you got to get that plus 65 down, brother. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think it's my screen protector because it's a little messed up on my phone.
Oh no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense actually.
I probably need to take it off.
You added some good context. Now I know that you probably would have been a plus 40 instead of a plus 65.
That's wild.
I mean, shit, that's 20 strokes. That's 20 strokes less. 25 strokes less.
Look, man. Look. Y'all, whenever y'all go in there tonight, look, we can start it up. I ain't tripping.
We can go right now. You ain't. Here's the thing. I can talk the way I talk about that game because I done won multiple times. I'm almost about to get to the point where I got to use two hands to count how many times I've won.
I'm saying don't start it now because I'm still on my way home. I gotta hop in the shower real quick.
Okay, all right. Trust me, I won't start it now. I don't need the practice.
This man is wild. Hey man, look, Sean, are you going, Sean?
Yeah, I am.
Tiffany, you can show up too.
What's
Tiffany,
that supposed to mean? Sean good in the word game. He good crazy eights. Y'all not gonna see me in the golf. Y'all gonna have to call somebody else.
We established I'm still king of crazy eight, 4-time winner in a row.
No, nigga. This is like the NBA over the decades. We all done had our dynasties in that shit. We all done won.
Ain't nobody got no 4P.
I have a 4P.
Right. No, you got that janky 4P. That don't count.
Oh, okay. All right.
You was playing like one or two other people. Like, come on, man.
All right, man.
But Hitman, we're gonna do a producer draft for sure. Yeah, I got you, man.
Ooh, producer draft. Oh, that's tough.
Whoever got Drake gonna have all the hits, man.
Whoever got Quincy Jones.
All the lady slappers.
Nah, that's crazy.
That's wild. That's because of that Drake
coming
thing.
From a Christopher Maurice Brown fan. That's insane, brother.
Hey, he was a kid. That man was
okay.
Was he a kid? I thought he was like 18.
Yeah,
he was a young man.
My point
can't
is
use kid no more.
A kid who didn't finish high school.
What they got to do with
nigga? R. Kelly didn't finish high school either.
No, he was taken out of school because of fame.
Yeah, I seen his interview on Tank.
So he lost his school training, but where the home training go?
Well,
what school got to do with putting your hands
on somebody? If you do 100 mile on the what's that coast? What's Ocean Coast? What's that coast in California, Sean? That highway that goes
Ocean
around.
Drive. I don't know.
Pacific Coast Highway.
Yeah, Pacific Coast. If somebody hitting at you, you're not gonna hit them back because you might crash.
In the moment, I can't tell what I would have done, but I can say that my intention would be to pull over for sure.
How can you pull over?
I mean, you can hit him back, but did you gotta like beat him to death?
Well, so he's not fighting. If
you're fighting a woman,
a woman biting you. Did you see his face?
Yeah, I'm not trying to go bees up in here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you know.
I'm just saying. Did you see his face though?
No, I can't remember his face, but I remember her face.
Oh yeah. The Jay-Z propaganda coming from you.
The Jay-Z propaganda.
The Jay-Z propaganda is wild, Ralph. Right. Look, I'm pretty sure she got some good licks in on Chris. I'm not even taking it. I'm not even saying
good. That's an island woman. We know what them island women do. Come on.
All,
All
all,
right,
all,
to
all I'm
change the
saying is,
subject.
once he got safe and pulled over, Ralph, I think the beating commenced though. He kept on the beating, like stop the beating, Chris.
If those details of the story is true, that's where you lose your whole. Because in the middle of driving fast down the highway, yeah, you're gonna be freaked out. Like, why the fuck is you trying to do this to me? But once you stop, get the fuck out the car. It's real simple.
Yeah,
But I wanted to remind y'all about that DeJounte shit because because I know what you said about the trade deadline, but this is a little different. He tweeted them four eyes looking to the side exactly, literally 2 years ago to this date, and that was when he got traded. That was right before he got traded to the Hawks, and he tweeted that exact same thing earlier today and deleted it. So something is he's caught wind of something that may be happening either near today or on trade night. You know what I'm saying on draft night.
on draft night.
Something going
But
on.
they trading. But I think they got both him and Benny Mike, whatever trade
Now,
in
but look
discussion.
though,
So I'm just saying, what if
nah,
they
but he ain't the only
trade
one though.
first?
He ain't the only one though. 3 niggas from that team has tweeted just odd shit in the last week. Trey did the hourglass. One of them black niggas did
Deontay Hunter?
something. No, I think it was the other one. He said something about the long live the guys, and then DeJounte tweet the eyes. That's 3 Hawks tweeting mysteriously, trying to be mysterious in 1 week. Somebody been caught wind of a move that they're trying to make. Something happening. That's all.
All of them can get traded though. Like what's going on? Like somebody got
They blow it up.
That nigga said, well, one of them niggas said, "Long live the guys." So either he just going through depression because one of his mans died, or he talking about, "Hey man, it was fun here. Hope y'all prosper. We'll never know until."
Well, they need to break that stuff
This
up.
this gonna be an interesting off season. You know,
Oh, it's gonna be serious. I just told Sean. We just talked about it. It's gonna be one of the ones. That Caruso trade told me everything I need to know.
Yeah, that was kind of like this might not be no blockbuster trade this year with big time names, but it's gonna be like real significant guys being moved.
No, I think a blockbuster might happen. It might be a Jimmy
Well,
type.
that's a small backcourt.
Jimmy type beat.
Oh yeah, Jimmy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think Jimmy. Somebody said something about Jimmy today too, right? Somebody said he a writer or something. Said,
oh yeah, niggas said he's gonna be traded. Yeah, somebody said something like that.
Yeah, Alan Hahn said it yesterday on Get Up. That
niggas just be wanting to say stuff so they can, you know what I'm saying, be right.
Trend.
You know what's crazy though? I hate the Laker tax is real. I'll say that. There's no way that they was just gonna trade a player for player to get Caruso if they was to call them. It just wasn't gonna happen.
Oh, they wanted the whole.
It would have required 2 firsts, Austin Reeves, Rui, and Vando.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I gotta think. I think some of it, like to your point about the Laker tax, I think a lot of teams are basically like, we're not helping the Lakers.
Yeah,
so,
true.
Point blank. Period. Like,
matter of fact, look at the Celtics trades. They would have never been able to get them niggas for that. Yo, do you see what Porzingis went for, bro?
Yeah.
Bro, they would have never been able to get Drew and Porzingis. That's crazy.
That's wild.
For what they got him for?
Those two moves. If Braun would have got those 2 moves, it would have been he need a super team. Why he need all his all-star help?
Yeah, well, you know that one thing we gotta understand, and it's been said before, but you gotta really understand it. Super team comes when your best player is that good. If Tatum was a top 2 player, they would stamp the fact that that's a super team. He's just not that.
Hey, what
the
about
fact
that
it's a super
trade
team is because of Braun there, huh?
The Derek White and Marcus. What's his name? Brogdon John was crazy too.
Yeah, then they got Derek White.
Oh yeah, because he was hurt, and then that shit was weird.
Yeah, but what it was remember they had this huge trade exception from the deal they made when they did the sign and trade for Gordon Hayward to Charlotte. So,
Oh yeah.
so they were able to absorb.
Thanks a lot, Illis. Thanks a lot.
Fuck that white boy.
So so it's I mean, again, what Brad Stevens has done the last 3 years has really put them in a great position to do what they did. So but also he got ownership basically behind him to say whatever you need, to get us one, go do it. So will that continue is what remains to be seen.
Yeah, but how nobody tax the Celtics when they're just as, even though they're not in the market, they're just as popular as us.
I think it's the Celtics went through some really bad down years. I mean, the '90s they wasn't really good.
Yeah.
2000 they weren't really good until they got KG and them over there.
We went through more down years than them lately. At least they was in the playoffs a little bit until they traded the
But
big
each
three.
decade, the Lakers have been good pretty much each decade.
We was okay in the '90s after Magic left.
Yeah,
and
okay,
came
yeah.
back.
So I'm saying, but y'all when it got Shaq, y'all got Kobe in that decade. Even though it was mid to end of the decade, y'all still the Celtics. They went pooping in the '90s. Even in the early 2000s, they had a one year one playoff run with Paul Pierce and Antoine Walker, maybe 2 years or something like that. But they wasn't really pushing nothing.
Yeah, they went to the conference finals that 1 year with Walker and Pierce. I think it was 2002. Lost to the Nets.
Right, 2002. Yeah. It's just not the same. Plus, it's Hollywood, glitz and glamour. Like the whole aura is just different. It's, everybody want to go to Hollywood. Nobody wants to go to Boston. They just they just been ran well through the years, and they got some good talent.
No, they been cheating, bro.
No, they weren't cheating. They made that Brooklyn trade. Brooklyn's people got to remember they didn't get Tatum and Brown because they stunk. They got Tatum and Brown because Brooklyn stunk, and because Philly and the Sixers took other guys before Tatum and Brown.
Now that was sabotage, bro. I don't know what deal. What was that, Hanky or whoever did with them behind the scenes? But come on, bro. They knew what was going on.
Well, no, the problem was they didn't know what Ben Simmons was. Because if you know what Ben Simmons is, you take Tatum.
I'm talking about them years, like when they picked Okafor and all of them.
Oh, you mean when they were doing the process? Yeah.
Yeah, when they picked Mikhail Fultz, when they had like 8 different centers, all and small forwards.
Didn't the Lakers have a chance to get Tatum too, but they drafted somebody else?
And Brown.
Now,
it turned into a chip, so I mean, you can't be mad.
The problem is, 2016. Yes, the Lakers had a chance to take Jaylen Brown, but the reason why the Sixers were in a position the next year with the first pick because they took Ben Simmons and Ben Simmons didn't play his rookie year. Jaylen Brown actually played his rookie year, so it's no guarantee if one of those two teams takes Jaylen Brown that they're in the same position next year in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you can't play that. Oh, they could have had Tatum and Brown back to back. You don't know. The Celtics got Tatum and Brown back to back because the picks weren't theirs. The picks were Brooklyn, and they had from that KG Paul Pierce trade, and they had the right to pick swap one of those years. So that's why. And Brooklyn was a disaster.
New York always messes something up, bro. That's why they about to lose Claxton this year, bro. He gone.
Can they pay him? I'm pretty sure they can pay him, right? Money gonna speak. We'll see, man. I don't know. So we'll see. All right, I'm pulling up home, Illis. I'm about to, I've been showered. I hope you're ready. Discord it is.
Hope I'm ready for what? To play on the same course as you? Because I damn sure ain't competing against you.
Well, this is disrespect. Hey, Raph, well, you've been in a Discord lately too, Raph, okay? You know,
I'm
just been
I've been
missing.
working, man. I've
I
been in
got
and out of
nothing
that,
but
yo.
disrespect for bogeys.
Bogus. This is
You the
wild.
bogey man, certified bogey man,
Hey, I'm gonna
certified
pop out.
mulligans.
That's wild. Yeah, man. You just worry about Kendrick over with that woman beater, okay? That's what y'all worry about.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Dang, wow.
Certified
Yeah, come
bogey
on, Ralph.
man. Nigga can't even swing a nine, man.
Hey, you need to worry about your king switching sides, man. That's what you need to worry about, brother.
Ain't no
Nah,
such thing as
I was
switching
just
sides. Ain't no such thing as switching sides when he was been a fan of both of them niggas forever.
Man, that man did his soundtrack, had the hottest song on his soundtrack for his movie, man. I ain't trying to hear that. He did him a solid. Probably didn't even charge that man.
I don't know what to expect from bro. He appreciate good music. He just so happens to be friends with Drake.
You don't dance to no nigga. Come on, Ellis, you know what I'm talking about, bro.
Ralph,
He
like
told that man stay
but
away
they
from your keep your
celebrities
family
though.
So
But they
away.
niggas who were fans, of Biggie didn't enjoy "Hit 'Em Up" as a song.
No, I understand he's a fan. I'm saying
the
he
people in
told
New
that man
York were
keep his
soldier
kids.
bumping it.
Hold on, brother. He told that man keep your family away from your friend, and you rocking with that. He called your man a peto.
But he not.
Your man.
But he not gonna do it though. Bronny still gonna hang with Drake and whoever on that OVO
You
camp.
know, so you saying I'm saying you don't think that's disrespectful to even Brian?
Well,
He
so
called
far
he
he's
said
kept the
you got
family
a
away.
pedo in your atmosphere, bro. That's all I'm saying, Ellis.
I mean, I get what you're saying, Ralph. I'm just saying I don't put much stock in celebrity friendship though. Just be real with you though.
So they can't
It's
be
like
real
it's
friends.
beneficial to be cool.
Yeah, but they grew up. They kind of grew up
Yeah,
It's
but
in
far
industry
between.
together.
You
but
hear
what
them talk about it
benefit?
all the time. Like
What benefit would who does that benefit? Drake and LeBron, they were the biggest in their respective fields. Who you know
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying? It ain't like
saying.
you know what I'm saying. It ain't like one of them is saying, "Ooh, let me get next to him to be bigger," or you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They've
that's what
been
I'm
hanging
saying.
out
Ellis,
since
they grew up
the Heat
together.
days. Matter of fact, I think
No,
it was
before
before the
that,
Heat days.
remember in his first stint in Cleveland, he did a soundtrack for the
Oh
movie.
yeah. So yeah, it was even before the Heat days. So they've been cool since way back then.
That's why I said they grew up in the industry kind of together. Even though Drake was in the industry first, like when he hit that music stage in the industry, hit Brian coming in and he's the hottest rapper and he's the hottest young phenom athlete. They rose their prospective areas together.
Well, I don't know about industry first because I mean, Brown came into the league in '03 as a star, so
Yeah, but he
he
was a
did.
star
about to
before
say, well,
that in high school. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Ellis, he was a star in
Well,
high
hold on,
school.
but Drake
And
wasn't Drake didn't pop until like 2006 or something.
bro, he was a star actor, bro, in Degrassi. We not doing that, brother.
A
I mean,
We
he
not
wasn't
star,
that
doing
big of
that.
a star. I
a
mean,
Yes,
like
he
star,
nobody
was.
was nobody was clamoring for Drake
nigga. The first time I ever heard Drake's
at that time.
name was fucking not thank me fucking
What, so far gone?
yeah, that's the first time I heard that man's name. So not just from I found out about him acting because of the music. He might have been big in over the border,
No,
but
for the preteens like me at that age, he's a huge star.
I
That's
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
lie to you. I
saying.
ain't know nothing
That
about no
era.
Degrassi until he said it in a
Cause he was
line
a
one day.
whole
I'm just gonna
grown
be real.
man, brother. He was a whole grown man. That was for us
What
kids.
that mean? I watch
well, I'm
Disney
around
Channel.
your age. I'm around your age, so I
You used to
mean,
watch Noggin, Ellis?
it sound familiar.
That's the teen like Nickelodeon. Like they Nickelodeon teen like channel.
Was that the shit where
You know Instant Star, that show? It had all that on there.
yeah, I must not have been tapped in. I remember Noggin, but I guess I wasn't watching like that then.
Yeah, it had
Yeah, I
Instant
was.
Star and all that stuff on
I
there.
mean, as I say that I take the bet when I found out he was on Degrassi. I remember Degrassi. I just didn't watch it like this. Like that's Drake. He said it in the line. I had to go back and be like, oh, he did play in this show. Go figure.
Well, he went by his government name Aubrey back then. It didn't call him Drake, so that's probably why people didn't really know.
When he said the Degrassi line in the song, that's when I was like, oh, okay.
You remember
I'm gonna
that
check
I'm
this out.
Upset video, Illis and Brother?
Yeah, I'm upset.
You know how geek like his fans was because he filmed it in the Degrassi High School studio.
High school, yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Degrassi was a big deal, and he was a part of that. Like we were so geek, we seen all the actors from when he was on there. With like that's all I'm saying. Like he was a big deal to us preteens at that age. I was a preteen. I was like 13, 12 at that time. Like he was a big deal. Like how Britney Spears and all that was a big deal when you was growing up. That's how he was with us.
Well, look, hey, if y'all gonna be in Discord, I'm about to go, hop in the shower real quick, get ready to get this win tonight.
All right, brother. I'll hop over there. I'm about to let my phone charge up.
All right. Oh, damn, this nigga gonna have it. Anybody got control of this shit? They can end this stream. He's gonna be able to be silent.
A hot texting.
He's
That's
used
how
to
I
it.
got up for it.
Yeah, that's true. He is used to it. But all right, if you want to come get this work and go, I don't know why you keep doing this to yourself, but we can.
No more talk, man. See you in about 10 minutes.
Okay, brother.
All right, man.
All right.